Hey, yo, get ready. Keep it on, keep it on. Keep it on, keep it on. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, get ready. Keep it on, keep it on. Keep it on, keep it on. Hey, yo.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot I'm three. I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-drop loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but it feel real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting hot. Cook 'em up, pass the rocks. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' blow. Dance all night.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer, fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot I'm 3. I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-drop loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but it feel real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting hot. Cook 'em up, pass the rocks. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' blow. Dance all night.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer, fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot I'm 3. I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-drop loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but it feel real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting hot. Cook 'em up, pass the rocks. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer. Fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up three. I'm gon' hit it. Number net, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets. Tip-top numbers, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a three. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Grind till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go. Dance all night.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer. Fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up three. I'm gon' hit it. Number net, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets. Tip-top numbers, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a three. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Grind till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go. Dance all night.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer. Fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me.
We are live on location. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the live broadcast of the Dunk City Dynasty Global Championship 2025 Regional Finals in the North American region. I'm going to be your host for today and your caster, Books. And I'm joined here today by my homie, Budget Gamer. How you doing, man?
Hey, Books, thanks for the call out there. Yeah, hey, I'm Budget Gamer. I'm a YouTube VTuber and a content creator for the Dunk City Dynasty official content creator program. And I am so excited to be here and all my VTubing essence hanging out with Books. And hey, we're going to bring it to you live, North America Finals, the top 8. Man, I'm so excited. Let's get this thing rolling.
Yes, sir, live on location. So since the open qualifiers began on the 2nd of October, all our players and teams have overcome rigorous challenges to earn their spot here in the final stage.
That's right. The players competing today have survived a rigorous filtering process. Only the most skilled and talented have made it through to bring you today's matches.
Yeah, definitely, man. We've seen a flurry of threes. We've seen some amazing offense and diverse teams. And also, we've seen a lot of ultimates being popped, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm sure many of you viewers, lovely viewers at home, are eager to know the specific tournament rules. So before the first series and match begins, let's see a video to break down the official regulations for the event.
NBA meets the streets worldwide. Dunk City Dynasty's first worldwide tournament event. Dunk City Dynasty Global Championship. 2025 DCDG awaits. $100,000 prize pool up for grabs. This is a street ball mobile game takeover, where the world's best hoopers collide on the stage. Glory and fortune are on the line. The Global Championship spans 7 major regions: mainland China, Taiwan, Hong Kong, Macau, North America, Southeast Asia, the Philippines, Europe, and Latin America. Elite teams from around the globe will battle through 3 stages: regional open qualifiers, regional finals, and the Global Championship finals. Only one team will rise above all to be crowned world champion. Registration and open qualifiers will run from September 12th to October 5th across all 7 regions. Qualifying teams will battle through the regional finals on October 11th to October 12th to secure their spots at the Global Championship Offline Finals. Stage 1, Regional Open Qualifiers. Registered teams in each region go head-to-head in an 8-group bracket. The top 1 team from each group advances, securing 8 regional teams for the next stage. Stage 2, Regional Finals. The top team rising from each region's 8 qualifier teams will carry their banner to the offline finals, claiming the superb ticket to game's glory. This November, 10 elite regional champion teams converge in Shanghai for the superb offline finals live showdown. At the heart of China's games capital, these teams will battle in the arena to claim the one and only global title. A $100,000 prize pool and the coveted championship trophy await at the summit of global street ball mobile gaming glory. The throne stands ready for its true champion. The fire's lit. The clash begins. Join us now. This time, Dunk for Fame.
Hey, Dunk for Fame. It's time to play the game, ladies and gentlemen. Now that we've seen the rules, you guys should have a clear understanding of how the competition will pan out. Now, let's walk you guys through the detailed tournament schedule. Everything began on the 12th of September, where all the beautiful teams from all the regions registered, and it ended on the 25th. And then on the 2nd of October, we had the Regional Open Qualifiers, which featured 32 teams from each region, and they battled it out. And it all boils down to today, ladies and gentlemen. Today and tomorrow, actually, we have 2 amazing days of fantastic games. So following the schedule, ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce the tournament rewards and budget. What do you think about this, man?
Well, man, a lot of great rewards there, you know, whether it's the diamonds, the coins, or the vouchers. But you know what? It's all about the graffiti, you know, to be able to represent. You played so hard. You're in the top 16. Today's the top 8, today and tomorrow. I'm all about the graffiti there, Books. Graffiti.
Yeah, I feel you. Have to make your statement. I'm all about those superstar vouchers and those diamonds as well, man. I need those superstar players, man. I need them. So, hey, ladies and gentlemen, before the first match starts, let's take a look at the teams that have successfully advanced to this final stage. And we have 8 amazing teams right here for the North American region. Starting things off, we have CR77 versus Slash. And then for the next game, we have First Team versus 4K Elite. And for game 3, we have Build Different versus 1 Star. And for match 4 in the winner's bracket, we have Underdogs versus Icon. And don't forget, guys, this is a double elimination bracket. So if you lose, it's not over, man. What do you think about this, Budget?
No, I'm a big fan of the double elimination. Something, you know, we've got some nerves. I got her warmed up, and we take many hurted. So the fact that you can, you know, maybe start off a little slow, but work your way back up through the losers bracket, all the way back up to the top. I love the double elimination. I think, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody from the lower bracket takes it off.
Hey, definitely, man. Every team has 2 chances, so this is gonna be amazing. Now let's take a look at the teams leading off the first game of today. First series, CR77 versus Slash. And on CR77, we have Win, Kinker, and Shawarma. And for Slash, we have K9, B Dizzle, and Sora. 2 strong teams right here. Hey, what are your predictions, man? What are your predictions, Budget? What do you think?
Well, you know, there's both of them are going to be really good. All 8 teams are going to come represent, play their best. So, you know, right now I kind of think it might be a toss-up. It could come down to 1 or 2 clutch plays.
Definitely, man. Let's take a look at the players in the opening matchup. We have Win, Kinker, Shawarma, 2 Rare, and Vacatio. And look at this, guys. We got LeBron, Shea, we got Curry, we got Julio, and we got Kuminga as your most used players, man. Woo! This is a tough lineup right here. Can pretty much do everything.
Yep, LeBron, we know, can bring the heat. One of, if really, actually the highest stat character on global right now.
Ooh, some stats right there, brought to you by Budget Gamers. Now for Slash, we have K9, B Dizzle, and Sora. And these are your most used players. We got Gasol, we got Shea, and we got Tatum. This is a really good team right here on paper. Let's see what actually happens, man.
Yeah, this is going to be a great team to represent Slash. You've got a good spacing team there. I bet you they're going to, you know, be bringing the heat, good outside gameplay. Tatum is an amazing player. Yeah, this should be really good. Of course, Shea all over the court. Mids can't be stopped.
Yeah, definitely, man. It's gonna be really interesting to see, you know, in the ban and the pick phase, see what teams they actually go with. There's so much strategy, you know, to be had. Are they gonna go with an inside lineup? Are they gonna play outside? And speaking of ban and pick, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. CR77 versus Slash. And let's see, who are they gonna ban first? What are you thinking, Budget? What are your picks for the bans?
Well, kind of following Hong Kong and Macau, Taiwan, you know, Curry was banned quite a bit. Wade saw a good number of bans, but, you know, could be a Murray, could be a Shea for sure.
Hey, you might never know, man. Seems like CR77 starting the ban phase with banning Murray. That's an interesting one right there. But Murray's really good. And we have that D-Wade ban as well for Slash. You know how good the Flash is, man. Ooh.
Yep, the Wade's awesome player. And of course, you know, Murray, he's got that inside out ability. And when you pair him with a big who can screen really good, ooh, watch out. It's tough.
Speaking of bigs, it looks like CR77 locking in that Olajuwon, Hakeem the Dream, starting things off. And it seems like B Dizzle gonna select Shea, and then Sora. Looks like he's going with that Lopez. Okay, big lineup right there from CR77. Jaren Jackson Jr., Olajuwon, and Murray. Okay.
I'm a big fan of Lopez. He can bring the heat both inside and out, so I would think he'll be a key part of the equation. Of course, on the other side, we've got Olajuwon, who'll be able to set those screens for Murray. So expect a lot happening there. And then Triple J, Jaren Jackson Jr., definitely. A great choice there.
Definitely, man. Little bit of selfish play from CR77. Went with the Murray band, but kept him for themselves. So, hey, I like that strategy right there. But here are the lineups: Olajuwon, Jackson, and Murray for CR77, and Lopez, Kawhi, and Shea for Slash. This is going to be an amazing game. Come on, Budget. Let's get it. Let's go.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Let's do this.
Let's do it, man. Who's going to win that tip-off? You guys know how crucial it is because the game clock is 3 minutes. So whoever wins it first is going to determine the pace. Slash gets the lead on. Look at Shea with the spin move. He's going to hit Kawhi outside. Can he cook? You know he loves to get to that mid-range. Shea as well. Loves to go inside. Speaking of that, goes for the lay and gets it. Slash on the board.
Beautiful drive there by Shea.
Amazing. Now let's see how CR77 is going to respond. Oh, we got some nice movement for that Murray inside. Jaren Jackson Jr. off to Hakeem. Hakeem's got amazing defense, but don't forget about his offense too, right on cue. Oh, he gets blocked. The irony, Hakeem getting swatted. The pump fake sidestep. Lopez can't get it to fall. Big rebound from Hakeem right there.
Lots of action here starting earlier. Man, this is pretty intense.
Really intense right here. The sidestep, and they get it to fall. CR77 on the board, 2 minutes to go. How are they gonna respond? How is Slash gonna respond? Shea with the ISO, the dribble moves. Kicks it out, that's a risky pass right there. Hakeem cannot get the steal. They get it back to Shea, dancing inside. The mid-range, flurry of moves, hits Kawhi. Quick crossover back to Shea, open for the three, does not take it, a step back. 2 more seconds on the clock, double step back, and he gets swatted.
Whoa, great defense. Wow, I thought they would maybe pop that a little bit sooner.
Oh my goodness, what a play right there. The defense to offense, it was just phenomenal, man. CR77 playing amazing right here. That's a tough shot right there. Cannot get it to fall, but an offensive rebound from Hakeem. He could have gone up there, but it seems like they're going for some threes. Never mind. He gets blocked, but they get the offensive rebound. 3 more seconds. Murray, the 360, can't get it to go. Budget, there's some amazing defense being played.
Oh, there we go. A little thunder contact. Instant 3 for sure.
Hey, I think that's the commentator's curse right there. Spoke about defense and he get a spin jumper to fall. The ultimate should be ready right now. That's a tough pass right there. Hakeem inside the... Murray going
Good
to
D
lay
right there.
inside. Woo. That is tough, ladies and gentlemen. Lopez gets it to Kawhi. Now off to Shea. Shea down to that side. B Dizzle with the moves. Oh my goodness, look at this. Gets the bucket. Slash up 10-6.
That
Woo.
was an awesome play for sure.
Definitely, man. Now, CR77, they have to go for some buckets, right? They got 45 seconds left on the clock. This is tough. How is Slash going to respond? Are they going to go for a 3 or are they just going to take the 2? They have the lead right now, so they can determine the pace. Kawhi going inside with the slam, the claw. Too big, too strong. Oh, that's a tough lay right there. Trying to tie that lead. Trying to tie from CR77. B Dizzle, how is he going to respond? That's a good pass right there. They're looking for the 3, but they're not going to take it. Shea has all that morale right now. The sidestep, he's moving, he's grooving. Another step back. The pass out. Good defense, Hakeem with the snatch. Off to Jaren Jackson, can't get it to fall. Oh my, what is going on, ladies and gentlemen? We got 12 more seconds on the clock. CR77, they desperately need something. Gonna get Jaren Jackson in the corner. Oh my goodness, what a 3. CR77 in the lead. 5 more seconds. How is this gonna end? Are they gonna take a 2? Are they gonna take a 3? What is it gonna be? They got Kawhi. And they couldn't get it. Oh my goodness. What a nail biter. What an ending, man. That was insane.
Wow, that was a close one. Whew. What a way to start.
Goodness. This is the first game, ladies and gentlemen. We got multiple games coming up. This is how it's starting. Oh, you know this is about to be a good one, man. That was definitely amazing. Whew.
Yeah, that was some gameplay, you know. I'm still almost at a loss there. 13-12. That was so close. You know, you've got Murray there taking the MVP, 8 points.
Man.
good stat line there. He's got 4 twos, a rebound. He's got a couple assists and a couple of loose balls. Definitely hustling.
Definitely, man. Hey, that Shea was moving though for Slash. B Dizzle put on a good performance there. That Kawhi as well. I didn't really see the impact right there, but apparently he was hooping. He had 2 blocks, 2 assists. That was a great game. But CR77, they got the W, close one. Hey, do you think they're gonna make some adjustments for game 2?
That was so close. I'd probably still stick with my regular game plan that I have coming into the match. But take a look at that stat line for Kawhi. I mean, he's 1 stat short of filling every stat across that line. That was pretty impressive.
Definitely, man. Really impressive. And this is just game 1, man. I cannot wait to see what we have in store. But hey, what do you think, Budget? What do you think about the meta in the game right now? Do you think it's more of an outside, type of game, or do you think it's more of an inside?
Well, it seems on the global side of the equation, we kind of like to play a little bit more of spacing lineups. So, players like Tatum and Gasol, maybe Wade, who got banned there, but being able to take an open lane and drive for the dunk. So I think we're going to continue to see kind of these spacing lineups. Although that said, Murray with a good screen, whether it comes from a Jokic or a Hakeem or a Gasol, with that inside out, there's a lot of conversation about how strong that is.
Hey, definitely, man. Speaking of conversations, I think CR77 wants to have another one. Game 2, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, we're in the ban and pick phase. Are they going to keep the same bans? Are they going to switch it up? Oh, seems like Slash is going with that Wade ban again. Let's see who CR77 responds with. They're taking their sweet time, so they're probably discussing it right now. I don't know if they're going to go with the same pick. Do you remember who they banned in the last game?
Banning's quite an interesting part of this game. Are you going to ban based on the card or the superstar or legend itself? Or are you going to ban based on what you may know from the other team and what they like to play? So there may be some thought going there.
Yeah, interesting conversations and discussions. So seems like K9, he switched up right there. Started with the Kawhi, but he goes to Shea. And Shawarma is going to go with that Jaren Jackson Jr. Triple J. Okay, let's see, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how this is going to pan out. Little bit of discussion. First game was really close, so I don't think they're going to, adjust that much. I think they're just going to stick with their guts and, go with the same game plan. It is a best of 5. So, hey, it might go down to the wire.
I wouldn't be surprised. Both of these teams are, you can just see from that first match, they're ready to bring the heat.
100%. And B Dizzle sticking with that Shea. We have an AD, so we have a switch up right here. Kinker not going with that Lopez no more. Anthony Davis, great pick right there. What do you think about that, Budget?
AD is a great player. When we talk about centers, it's either Gasol, now we got Hakeem, just came out in global, and AD. Those are my 3 picks primary for a good center play.
Definitely. Here are the lineups, ladies and gentlemen. Sora on Lopez, K9 with Kawhi, and B Dizzle with that Shea. And on the other end for Slash, we got that AD. Oh my, man. This is definitely going to be amazing. Game 2, ladies and gentlemen. Best of 5. Let's go. Who's going to win that tip-off? 3 minutes on the clock. Come on, let's see. Oh, and Slash gets it. Sora. They got that Shea again. He's going to go dancing, and he goes for the lay, immediately setting the tone. Now, how are they going to respond? CR77 right back. They take the lay as well. Hey, I think both teams are, taking what the defense gives them right now, Budget.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Good ball movement. I see good spacing on the floor. Take your time. Find a good shot. Don't force something.
Definitely, man. 9 more seconds on the clock. Kawhi gonna pass it out to Shea. Takes the 3. Can't get it to fall, though. Big rebound right there from that Lopez. Gets it back out to Kawhi. Tough shot, and he gets it.
Oh,
First 3 of the game. That was insane, man. How is CR77 gonna respond? They're down by 3. Still go for that, too. I respect it, though. I respect it. Taking what the defense gives them, trusting their defense as well on the other end. Speaking of defense, can they get this stop? B Dizzle. Put in a flurry of moves on Shawarma. Going to that rim. Passes out to Lopez. He's going to get it back. Shea, they got 8 seconds on the clock. The pass out to Kawhi. That's a risky pass. 5 more seconds. Who's going to get that last shot? The pump fake. Great defense from Shawarma. And CR77 gets the possession.
You know, nothing wrong with just sticking with the twos and forcing the other team to make some big plays.
100%. And he goes inside. That AD making an impact. That's that switch up right there. Seems like they taking the lead, ladies and gentlemen. Sora with the ball. He gets it to B Dizzle. He's going to keep dancing. You know, he's got that handle. Now off to Lopez. Back to B Dizzle. He's looking for a shot right here. He's got the lane multiple times, but that's that bump and step back into the shots. Tough bucket.
Yeah, Thunder contact, Thunder fade. It's primarily almost unstoppable.
Man, they're going back for that too. I like it from CR77. Taking what the defense gives them. They got really good defensive players, so they believe in their defense right here. B Dizzle, though, doing what he wants. He gets blocked. What a block right there. At Triple J going crazy. They go for the lay. Amazing defense to offense. Woo!
We're headed in the same trend of this last game. I think it's going to come right down to the very end.
Definitely, man. Speaking of the end, we got 1 more minute left in the game. B Dizzle shining. He's glowing right there. That's a lot of morale. That's a tough one-handed floater. Can't get it to fall. There was no contest. Gets it back to kicker inside. AD to pump fake. Outside to Triple J. Does not take the shot. They got 12 seconds. They're going to take their sweet time. They're up by 2. The pass out. AD with the hop step and the flush. Tough bucket. Come on, B Dizzle. How are you going to respond? They're down by 4. 40 more seconds. This is where legends are made. It's going to hit Lopez outside. It seems like they're looking for the 3. But they might not have that time.
Oh,
Never mind, Shea. With the bucket, the shooter's touch. Budget, what are we witnessing, man? How's this going down?
It's going to go right down to the very last second. I just know it.
Oh, man, they're giving up a lot of 2s, though. Seems like they want quick stops or just quick buckets from the other team so they can get their 3s. Are they going to go for the 2, though? The pass out to Lopez. CR77 knows they're looking for that 3, so they're playing outside. They do not care about the 2 right now. Amazing defense. Is an ultimate going to be pop? Is a step back. It's that bomb, Shea. Yeah, big bucket. Tie game, Budget.
You know it. Here we go. Hold on.
Oh, man. Hold on to your seats, ladies and gentlemen. Strap your seatbelts. 9 more seconds. How are they going to end this? Are they going to take the last shot? Oh, he gets stripped by the claw. 1 more second. What is this? What is this? What are we witnessing, guys? Oh, my goodness. Slash with the buzzer beater Budget. This is madness.
Yeah, well, that was so intense. That strip there right at the very end. Again, when you talk about, you know, I'm a big guy with stats and numbers. And when you look at Kawhi, you know, he's in global. When you talk about max stats potential, he's number 2, only behind LeBron. And when you look at things like steal and contest, he's number 1 in both of those.
Man, that is insane. Speaking of steals, 1 steal for the Claw, and that's all they needed. His rating was the lowest on the team, but it did not matter. He came up clutch when it mattered. B Dizzle with a performance, though. 3 threes, 11 points, 2 assists. What an amazing game. It went down to the wire. Guys, this is just game 2. I don't think I can do this for any longer, man. My heart can't take it.
Oh, yes, this is intense. But, you know, this is a great start of the series. Up 1-1. We've seen a little ebb and flow. You know, Murray consistent, 10 points this game. And, we're always going to see Shea popping some 3s. So I think, right now, the try to figure out how do you keep Shea from going off again.
Definitely, man. I think I see their vision, though. They know they can't contain the Shea outside, so most likely they're going to keep, giving him the drive. They're going to keep giving him the 2s, because on the other end, they can go ahead and get some 3s, trust their defense in the clutch, but that was an insane game, man. I don't know if they're going to switch up their strategy again, because these games have been down to the wire, Budget.
Yeah, and I would expect anything different for the most likely next three. I could see this going to a game 5 very easily. Both of these teams are really good. And this goes back to my point that even if you lose, whoever comes out the loser on this end, doesn't mean they can't make it all the way back to the finals. So, yeah, this double elimination format's going to really be helpful for someone who just maybe gets a steal taken away from them at, the most important time. So, exciting stuff.
Definitely, man. Gonna be really exciting to see. And speaking of seeing stuff, hey, Budget, we see a lot of meta players for these tournaments. We see so much of Shea. We see Jokic. We see Curry. What are some players you'd like to see for the other game? Some underdogs, essentially.
Some of my spicy picks. I actually like Triple J as a spicy pick. I like Lopez as a spicy pick. Who knows? Maybe something like a Hangzhou. That could be really out there spicy. I've been watching some of the other streams and some of the other in the other regions. I've seen Levine, and I've even seen a Zion Williams out on the court. Pretty impressive.
Hey, man. Personally, I like to see Porzingis, one of my favorite players. But let's get to game 3, ladies and gentlemen. Ban and Big Phase, are they going to stick with the same bans? I think for all the 2 games, CR77, I think they banned that D Wade, or was it Murray? Oh, they banned Kawhi right now, haunted from that steal.
And as these series go on, and after all is said and done, and we get the championships, this is going to be a lot of good information to digest for the teams that do make it to the World Championship, to see who and what each of the teams have been playing, because not always do you need to ban based on the actual player card, but sometimes it may make more sense to take a strong player out of the equation.
Little bit of insight right there from Budget. They sticks with that Wade ban, so seems like they do not want to see that D Wade at all. And I think we're having a switch up here. They're thinking about Jokic and KD. That's interesting.
Yeah. Banning Wade makes sense. He's got that little 2-meter quick dunk. You got like a quarter of a second time to block it. It's so impossible to stop. And then, of course, if Wade's a dunking build, it's almost a give me 2. It kind of reminds me of the similar situation we've been seeing with Murray with inside out.
Yeah, definitely. And don't forget as well, he can switch it up. He can go for that reverse lay. He's got that step back. So, hey, Wade's got a flurry move, so I do understand the selection. 7 more seconds, though. K9's going with that Jaren Jackson Jr. B Dizzle. Don't know what they're sticking with, but let's see. Oh, okay. Seems like B Dizzle's going with that. He's going with that KD, so they're switching it up. Looks like a big lineup right there. Let's see what guard they're going to go with.
And, of course, they got Durant. Top stat is mid-range. He's for global on who's available right now. He's got the highest mid-range stat. I expect to see a lot of offense going through Durant.
Yeah, definitely, man. Wow, that is a huge lineup for Slash. They got Jaren Jackson, KD, and Hakeem. They might switch it up, but KD running the point, I don't think that's a terrible idea because he's got a really good handle.
Well, yeah, how many 6'10" small forwards do you see in the league?
Hey, man, that is definitely true. These are the teams, ladies and gentlemen. We got Anthony Davis. We got Tatum, Shea for CR77. Ooh, it's going to be a good one. We got KD, Jaren Jackson, and Hakeem. Huge lineups right here. Let's get it, man. Game 3, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to be a nail-biter. I can feel it going the distance. All right, who's going to win that tip-off? Slash gets it to start. Oh, a quick shot! Off the rip, KD making an impact already, Budget.
You know it. Now, we just got to kind of keep track of that shot decay. So let's see how this plays out for Durant.
Yeah, definitely, man. Shea with the quick one. CR77 respond. They're going for those 2s. They do not mind it at all. Now, Hakeem, what is he going to do inside? You know that KD's going to cook. He's tough to guard. AD's camping the paint because he knows that Hakeem's not really going to space the floor. KD misses though. They give him the shot. Shea with the no-look behind the back. Oh, my goodness. That was insane, man. 5-3, CR77 in the lead. Hakeem gets rejected from AD. That's that defense. Off to Tatum now. Shea Is he gonna cook? Oh, the ankle breaker, the snatch. Hits kicker inside. AD with the baby hook. CR77 is dominating. Oh, B Dizzle gets stopped right there. That's great defense from the Tatum. Oh, he gets blocked as well. AD. What is going on? Some amazing defense being played. B Dizzle with the top bucket.
I love to see the defensive play. It's so much more challenging and harder to be a good defensive player in this game.
Definitely, man. Everyone loves offense, but no one wants to play defense. But both teams are hooping right now. K9, how's he gonna respond? Slash, you're down by 3. Go for the quick 2. They're just trying to even the odds right now. 2 more minutes to go. Just under 2, ladies and gentlemen. How is Slash gonna respond? That's a tough shot from Shea. Can't get it to fall. Big offensive rebound and a bigger slam. Amazing stuff.
You know, Books, I have a feeling this is going to go right down to the end again.
Hey, it's looking that way, man. Following that trajectory. Shawarma. How's he going to get things going? CR77. Player moves right here. Seems like they're double teaming. They just keep leaving AD inside. They're not worried about the 2. They're giving it to him. Interesting strategy, Budget.
Yeah, sometimes you need to protect against that big score, and I've seen a lot of that.
Very, very interesting strategy right here. But with what they're doing, it means they need to go for some 3s because they're just giving him the 2s. Good pump fake from Hakeem, and he goes inside. 12-13, CR77 in the lead. How they gonna respond? Is Slash gonna give him the 2s? Seems like they're still doing it. They're hitting kicker inside again. AD just getting those easy buckets, man. This is very interesting.
Yeah, they're going to have to come up with a stop soon, or this approach ain't going to pay off.
Yep, they definitely need that stop. And they need that 3. Can't get it to fall. Big rebound from Kinker right there. Passes out to win. They're still leaving him open. Interesting strategy. I do not understand this, but we have 1 more minute to go. Let's see how they approach this. Sora inside. Oh, good steal right there. Oh, they get it back though. Can Slash get a bucket right here? They hit that Hakeem inside. B Dizzle with the sidestep is open. Can't get it to fall. That's a great rebound from Kinker. Win with the step back. Hits Kinker. They still leave AD open. And they take a commanding lead. 38 more seconds. Come on, B Dizzle. How are they gonna end things? They need 3s right now. They gave them so many 2s. Still can't get the 3 to fall. It's looking grim right now for Slash. It's looking grim right now, Budget.
Yes, AD's doing an amazing job down underneath with easy open buckets.
Yep, definitely. Did you see that speed boost from AD? That was crazy. Covered so much distance. Tough shot from KD. B Dizzle can't get it to fall. They hit him again, and it looks like it might be game, ladies and gentlemen. 5 more seconds. They're gonna need more than a miracle to come back at this point. They get the 3 finally, but seems like it's game, ladies and gentlemen. 4 more seconds to go. They're just gonna run the clock at this point. Yep, that is game, set, and match. Commanding victory from CR77. I think the tides are switching, Budget.
Well, first of all, I'm not a professional. I'm not here in this championship playing. I don't know all of their plans, but, I'm kind of wondering what was going on with leaving AD so wide open every play down in the paint. I'm sure they had a plan. I would guess they had something formulated, but boy, that AD haunted them on that one for sure.
Budget, is this the highest rating we've ever seen? 29.9 for that AD, 16 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 blocks. I don't know if anyone is topping this, Budget.
Well, there we go. We got a watermark right now for rating, 29.9 with AD. Now, over in Global, playing quite a bit. I've seen some amazingly high ratings, but, it's hard to get those ratings in the tournament because there is just so many good players. Even a rating at 20 is pretty amazing. So 29.9, incredible.
Man, they should have just given him that 30, to be honest, because he went absolutely insane. CR77 up 2-1. I don't know, man. It seems like the tide is switching. Are they going to take the next game and take the series? We're going to have to find out, man. But I still believe this is going the distance, man. I think, you know, Slash, they're going to make some adjustments, you know, switch up their strategy a bit. They're probably having some discussions right now.
Yeah, I would definitely be trying to fine-tune or retune what happened that last match. You know, again, I come back to the ban. And I would love to find out how these teams plan to ban. But, you know, we've seen enough of who's picking what type of player that maybe we'll start to see a little bit of switch and trying to take the actual person, you know, who's playing the game out of the equation and not so much the player itself.
Yeah, definitely, man. And we've seen a lot of adjustments. We've seen a lot of switch ups. Let's see if they're going to keep the same teams or they're going to ban the same players. They're still going with that Wade for Slash. Let's see who CR77 is going to ban.
Well, and sometimes, you know, you're also going to ban based off of, you kind of know what team, you know, what your composition is going to be like. And you kind of know there may be a player out there that as a whole, you're going to be weak to. So they may be banning based on that fact as well.
Yeah, definitely, man. Seems like B Dizzle sticking with that. Oh, he's sticking with that Shay. Definitely. I would have been shocked if he switched up because he's been playing really well with that Shay. So let's see who CR77 picks. They got a lot of time, you know, and it's not over. Regardless of what happens, there's another bracket, but, you know, you want to stay in the winner's bracket to keep your odds higher, you know, your chances higher of getting that plane ticket to Shanghai. $100,000 prize pool budget. That's a lot.
That's amazing. 40K for first place, 20K for second place, and 10K for third place.
Ooh, man, budget. I'm starting to rethink everything. Maybe you and I should have laced up, you know, just got out there. Hey, seventh day looking so bad right now.
I'm in the wrong business here. I maybe need to toss the YouTube and get to competitive play.
Maybe a little bit of multitasking, man. We stream on the go. All right, we got B Dizzle on that Shay. Then we got K9 with that Clay. Ooh, a little bit of rhyme action right there. Then we got Sora on that Lopez. On the other hand, CR77 got Davis, Jackson, and Murray. Interesting lineup. I see the switch up with the Clay, so it looks like they want to spread the floor some more.
Yeah, and on the other side of the equation there, you're going to see probably a lot of screens from Davis trying to get Murray outside with the inside out. You know, he can dish back with a buff as well. So, yeah, this is going to be a great match.
Definitely, man. Let's see how they're going to start things off. They have two bigs right here. They got AD, Kinker on AD, and Shawarma with that Jaren Jackson Jr. So a much bigger lineup. Slash, they get the tip off right here. K9 on that Clay now. Shay takes the mid-range, and they get it. 3 games in a row, they start things off with a 2.
Yeah, I think just kind of getting your composure, get some 2s underneath your belt is a great way to start a match.
Definitely, man. How is CR77 going to respond? They go for the lay as well, tying things off. Let's get it, man. This is off to an amazing start. How is K9 going to respond? We're going to have to see that Clay in action. The spin move off to the Clay. Right on cue. Is he going to be able to get a bucket? He doesn't have the best dribble moves, but leave him open. He's going to make you pay. B Dizzle makes him pay. What a lay inside.
And you know that he's going to be trying to boost that morale for that Zen shot. So it'll be a little bit later in the game, but that's a tough one.
Definitely, man. We're going to have to see how all that pans out. 2 more minutes on the clock. Tie game right now. Sora with the pump fake sidestep. Leaves him jumping. B Dizzle. Flurry of moves. Hit that Lopez. Cannot hit the sidestep, though. They have 9 more seconds. What are they going to go with? Shay with the lay. He's so tough to guard. B Dizzle's dancing budget.
Yeah, and you know what? He's had that layup every single time. So it's just really a matter if he wants to take it or try to find an open person for a 3.
Definitely, man. CR77 taking the 2, evening things off. 2 more minutes to go. What is the play right here? Sora with the pump fake. B Dizzle is going to dance again. Another pass out. They're not budging right there. Not falling for those hezzies or pump fakes. Is he gonna go with a bump and fade? Cannot get it to fall. Amazing defense from Shawarma. Gives up the 2. That's a good strategy because it's really hard to guard Shay out there. So I think they're just giving him the 2, to be honest.
Yeah, you know, it's going to be tough. 2 every possession. There's nothing wrong with that.
Definitely. Right on cue, they take another 2. Hey, I'm used to seeing a lot of 3s out here in this game, but it's a breath of fresh air, man. Some old school hoops, fundamentals. Come on, B Dizzle. Can he get open right here? That's a tough pass, right? We should have some ultimates. Clay with the ankle breaker sidestep. Gets the 3 to fall. That was tough, Budget.
Yeah, and for Clay, the key is the off-ball movement. He's got to find that open spot.
Definitely, man. That was a tough bucket right there. That sidestep. CR77. They need to get a stop right here. Slashing the lead, and they have possession. B Dizzle dancing inside the bump into the double step back. Oh, he misses it wide open. That's a tough miss right there. Will this come back to bite him? That's a good lay inside. I respect it. They got the lead right now.
One play at a time. One play at a time.
Yep. Is this going to the wire? Are we going to have another close one? B Dizzle to pass out again. The sidestep from Lopez. Yo, look at Win, by the way. He's just hugging that Clay. He's not paying attention to whatever's going on.
Yeah, that's the way you got to play it. You can't go in for the rebound. You got to just be like Lou.
100%. CR77 down right now. They need a quick bucket right on cue. They take it. I respect it though. 40 more seconds. Can they get a stop though on B Dizzle? You know he's gonna be dancing. You can't leave that Clay open. They got spacing. So Sharama's all on the island over there. He has no help. That's a tough move right there. Back to B Dizzle, the ankle breaker. Can't get it to go though. 7 more seconds. Can K9 find something off to B Dizzle? 3 more seconds. Back to him again. The spin move and the block from Shawarma. The defense.
Clutch.
Shawarma had him in a wrap right there. What a tough defense right there. How are they gonna respond though? They got 50 more seconds. I think they want to waste some clock right here. Definitely, they're up. CR77 holding onto the ball right here. Slash is trying to get it. They're spamming the steal button, but cannot get it. They're definitely gonna take a last second shot. They do not. 1.8 on the clock. How is this gonna end? They need a quick shot, can't get it off. And CR77 takes the series, Budget.
Amazing series. Wow. They came, they played, and they were consistent. They were definitely very consistent. And I think that's a huge key when you're in these tournaments, is having good, consistent play. Maybe you're way up, you're way down, but if you can just have a good, consistent play, I think you're gonna go pretty far.
Definitely, man. That was an amazing series to watch. I personally thought it was gonna go to game 5. This felt like a game to 5, to be honest. It felt really close the whole way, but CR77 takes it. Hey, Budget, who's your pick for MVP? Out of the 3.
Well, I'm gonna have to say Win. I love the play of Win. So that's my guess.
Yeah, definitely. Speaking of wins, CR77 takes the series. They're going to be advancing to the winners bracket semifinals. Oh, man. It's going to be a good one, man. It's going to be a good one. They're either going to play first or 4K Elite. So that's the game we're going to be, casting next. So I can't wait to see that one. But this was amazing. Amazing series to tip things off. Definitely beautiful, man. But hey, Budget, I have a question for you, man. Out of all the players and abilities in the game, which one annoys you the most?
Well, there's a couple. Murray's really annoying because of the screen and roll. Him getting the screen and dribbling so fast. But hey, real quick, let's take a look at this game stats. We'll have to come back to that. Amazing. Again, Murray MVP. Good stat line. I mean, basically 14 points. It's hard to stop that. That's for sure.
Yeah, definitely, man. He took all the points for himself, man. He had all 14 on the team. That was amazing. I think you were right with the pick for MVP. He's probably gonna get it because he played his heart out, left everything on the floor. CR77, they played really well as a unit, man. That was amazing. And yeah, hey, Budget, if you were a betting man, I think you make a lot of money, man. Win with the MVP.
Here's the thing, Win played really good on Clay. Now, I play a lot of guards. I got a fully baked Curry. I got a fully baked Wade. offense is pretty easy. But when it comes to defense, it's like almost I'm off in the concession stand grabbing a burger while the clay that I'm covering is draining 3. So that defense that we saw, that was pretty impressive.
Definitely, man. 9 points per game. He was hooping, man. They were all hooping. But hey, let's go back to that topic, man. What is the most annoying, ability to guard in the game, or annoying player in your opinion?
Well, back to Murray. Murray with the inside out, especially when paired with a big. I mean, he gets inside out from a pass, but when you get the screen, especially from a Jokic or a big, and literally a body in that person, there's going to be a good defensive switch there that's going to take place. But with that fast dribble, you're just looking for the open spot and pop the shot. So, that's always really annoying. I know a lot of people get annoyed with me playing Wade. Wade's got that little 2-meter dunk that you get, a quarter of a second. Those are the ones that really bother.
No, man, that is tough. A lot of abilities in the game and a lot of matches just witnessed. I think it's time to watch some highlights, Budget. What do you think?
Yeah, this was a great match. Let's roll those highlights. I can't wait to get a quick review of those.
One, two, three, four.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a 3.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3. I'm gon' hit it. Number 9. You on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on 2, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switches. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Grind till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the pain, everything gon' go. Dance all night.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer, fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a 3.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3. I'm gon' hit it. Number 9. You on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer. Fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That spot up 3, I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets. Tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie and I'm 3. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the...
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the regional finals, the North American regional finals of the Dunk City Dynasty Global Championship 2025. My name is Books, if you guys are new, and I'm here with my boy Budget. How you doing, man?
Hey, Books. Wow, what a first series we just went through. You know, I'm still almost out of breath. You know, we're off screen when the play-by-play is going, but, you know, I've got this little VTuber, and man, here's my look for most of those games.
Hey, man, amazing.
Man.
We needed a little, a quick water break out there. That was tough.
Yeah, that was a great series of games, a double elimination. You know, teams can come back up through that loser's bracket. So,
Definitely, man. Speaking of losers bracket,
you know,
hey, I think Slash got sent to the losers bracket, so let's see how things go. Let's see if we're gonna, see them again, maybe in finals, regional finals. You never know, man. It's not over for them.
Yep, not at all. They played really well. Every team that's here deserves to be here. You know, we're talking the top 8 in the NA region. You know, they all could very easily take it all.
Yep, definitely, man. Everyone wants that ticket to Shanghai for the LAN finals. It's gonna be amazing, man. But hey, Budget, we witnessed a lot of abilities. We witnessed a lot of plays out there. I have a question though. If you could, get an ability from any of the players in the game to use in real life, which one would you go for?
Well, maybe not so much of ability, but how about the height? I would just go with the height. I'm a little bit of a shorter guy. I'd just go with the height.
I respect it, man. My man wants that height from that AD or even maybe that Lopez or the Unicorn. Don't forget about him. Match 2, ladies and gentlemen, we have first team versus 4K Elite. And these are the players. We have Pillar on first, we got Send, and we have Vert. And for 4K, we have Shooter, ISO, and Fade. Sounds deadly right there.
Yeah, and all these teams, they've went single elimination in the brackets coming up to this. So they're all winners.
Definitely, man. All winners looking to get that W. They're gonna play their heart out. Here are the team introductions for first. Pillar is most used, Hung Shu, and then we have Sen on that LeBron, and then we have Bird, and then we have Cat. Oh, we see a Jamal Crawford. That's an interesting one. Hopefully, we're gonna see some Jamal Crawford in there. What do you think, Budget?
Yeah, I would love to see a little Crawford action for sure.
Yep, and on the other hand, 4K Elite Shooter going with nobody else but the Chef. And then we have ISO on that Jason Kidd and Fade on that Embiid. Strong lineup right here.
Yeah, great lineup. Of course, we got Curry Gravity firing off. And Kidd's two-way with his ultimate. He can either do that Phantom Steel or his Veteran 3. So he's a force to be reckoned with.
Definitely, man. There's so much variety in here, so many abilities. Whew, this is gonna be an amazing one, man. I can't wait for this. Can't wait to see all the plays. This is just the second game, ladies and gentlemen. We have more games in store today and tomorrow, so I can't wait for this, man. I can't wait for this. But Budget, I know you're a numbers guy. You're a huge numbers guy. So who was the best defensive player numbers wise in the game? Because I love some defense.
Well, max stats is something I'm really into, and I've got some videos out there covering stuff like this. But from a defensive perspective, now that Olajuwon is here, and again, we're talking global, not everything that's in Taiwan or the players that haven't been released yet. But Olajuwon leads in blocks and rebounds for stats.
Hey, can't forget about the dream, man. Playing a lot of defense. So now we're in the ban and pick phase, ladies and gentlemen. What team is 4K shooter? Is 4K, excuse me, is 4K gonna ban first? What player are they gonna ban? And for first, let's see. What do you think the bans are gonna be, Budget?
Well, I was almost gonna say Kawhi. He is top rated. He's a great one. I wouldn't be surprised though if somebody wants to go chase after a Murray. Oh, hey, what do you know?
There we go. Hey guys, I think Budget might be a betting man. He just might be. He's calling the shots out here. Okay, 4K shooter. Seems like he's going with that D Wade. We might finally get to see that D Wade because he's finally not been banned.
Yeah, and D Wade's my boy. That's my main on Global Rucker Park, and I love myself some D Wade.
Yeah, definitely, man. Seems like he's sticking with that Wade. Oh my goodness. Now Vert, who's he gonna go with on the other end? First, he's gonna go with that Olajuwon. That a key. We're gonna see that defense on display.
Yeah, and you know what's amazing? We just got Olajuwon, so the fact that people are already so comfortable playing him and so skilled with a brand new player, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, definitely, man. Going with that Jared Jackson as well. Full defensive lineup is looking like for first. And 4K Elites going with Wade. Seems like they're going with AD as well and Tatum. So they got amazing defense too. Don't mistake it.
Yeah, that's a great lineup there with AD and Tatum. They, assuming they stick with those that they're showing right now, and Wade's got some great D too.
Yep, definitely. Let's see who they're gonna lock in. Still waiting on Pillar to make his pick, but ISO seems like he's sticking with that Tatum. And Shooter, he switched things up. I thought he was going with that Curry Budget, but he switched it up, man. Going with that Wade. Can't go wrong with it though.
Nope, not at all.
Yep, definitely. So seems like everybody's locked in right now, ladies and gentlemen. We have the game in our hands. Fade go with that AD, ISO on Tatum, and Shooter on D Wade. And on the other end, for first, Olajuwon, Jackson, and Murray. Let's go.
Yep, and keep an eye on first. You're going to probably run a lot of offense through that pick and roll, pick and pop with Murray. Be ready.
Yep, definitely. Hey, Budget, who's taking the game for you? I think I need you to do all my predictions.
Give me a moment to see a little bit of play, and then let's come back to that.
All right, man. I respect it. Let's see that D Wade in action. A tough midi to block from Akeem. Putting that defense on display to start things off. Can he transition to offense? Pillar. He's dancing inside. Ooh. That's a good pass to Akeem right there. JJJ in the corner. Does not take the shot. The perfect from Akeem. The fundamentals. Don't jump, young blood.
He's such a dominant player and only been in our league for what, less than a week.
Definitely, man. Now Wade playing a little hot potato right here. Fade and Shooter. Goes back to that AD. Now he finds Tatum. ISO with the step back to start things off. Can't get it to fall. Big rebound from Akeem. Pillar's got the ball right here. How's he gonna respond? He's on that Murray. He wants to shoot it. Oh, what a block from behind. Fade. AD with a tough one. Shooter with the mid-range bucket. Insane sequence right there. Oh my, tie game. I was first gonna respond. Pillar gets off to JJJ in the corner, relocates for the three. Can't get it to fall. Big rebound right there from Fade. ISO with the step back. Uncontested, but he misses it. Pillar.
It's starting to rain threes.
Yep, definitely. Right on cue, Budget. You called it. The step back. Oh my, that was a tough one. Send with the step back on JJJ. They should have some ultimates right now, so let's get ready to see it. Come on, Fade. Gets it to ISO. Oh, the ankle breaker. Does not take the shot. Never mind. Gets the 3 to fall. Tie game. We got a close one, Budget. Got a close
And
one.
I would expect to see more of those threes coming from Tatum.
Yep, definitely, man. Couldn't get that rebound right there. Off to pillar, wide open. Murray in the corner. You know he's not missing that first, takes the lead. I think it's their first lead of the game. Full pun intended. They're up by 3 right now. How is Shooter gonna respond? That's a tough shot from D-Wade right there. Cannot get it. They get the offensive rebound though. ISO is trying to get a bucket. 6 more seconds. Oh, Hakeem pumps that ultimate lead to a 3. Oh my goodness, defense to offense, Budget. This is insane.
Yeah, that being able to snatch block like that, that's what I was kind of not surprised to see a lot more outside play and not bringing it down close with Hakeem kind of paint camping there.
Definitely, man. Hey, they're running away with it. First is running away. They take the 3. 4K cannot get it to fall. Pillar in the corner. That might be the dagger, Budget.
5 to 14. We still got over 40 seconds. Let's, you've got Wade. Let's see if they try to do something through Wade.
Yep, definitely. Speaking of Wade, takes a very tough shot right there. Shooter can't get it to fall. Are they going to add insult to injury? The fade away from Hakeem. Can't get it to fall. They get the offensive rebound, though. Oh, the step back. The spin around. The bucket. That is definitely game, Budget. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. What a first game we have on our hands. Seems like that is it, ladies and gentlemen. First are running away with it, and they get a block as well. Rubbing salt in the wound. Sen with the mid-range.
Hakeem is just so dominant.
Woo. Hey, you called him, man. One of the best defensive players in the game. Don't forget, don't sleep on his offense, too. Hey, at this point first, y'all gotta chill, man. Like, y'all gotta relax. No need to, block them that many times. You already won the game. Oh, my goodness.
Man. What a
that was
first match.
definitely insane. Yep.
Yeah, with Hakeem coming over to Global, I see a lot of changes coming.
100%. Look at that score. The dominance from first. 19 to 5. Hey, Budget, I don't think anyone has ever topped in that 29.9 rating we saw earlier, man.
That was a pretty impressive rating for sure, but I would expect we got a lot of other good teams on the way. There'll probably be a good run for the money somewhere along the line here.
Hey, 100%, man. Bird taking MVP for that first game. Not a lot of points scored, but had more impact elsewhere. That Hakeem, 3 blocks, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, and had a bucket as well, man. First, we're hooping. I don't know, man. You think a switch up is on the way, Budget, for ISO, for 4K, excuse me?
Well, everyone, and I'm sure these teams have a plan A coming into these matches. It's the best of 5. I wouldn't necessarily, if I was on more of the coaching side, necessarily say, hey, let's switch it up yet, because they must have something in mind. Maybe there's a little nerves there, but perhaps we might see a change if they think they got a huge mismatch not in their favor. Definitely,
man. Hey, Budget, game 2 in a best of 5 series. You're the coach right now for 4K. What is the pep talk in the locker room? What is it looking like, man?
We're here. We deserve to be here. We're good. There's no reason we can't play with anybody at any time. I would just say, let's just try to relax, find our game, and do the best we can. Put it all out on the floor, win or lose. If you did your best, that's all you can ask for.
Hey, definitely, man. Hey, you got me ready right now. I feel like lacing up, my shoes, going out there and hoop. Hey, I feel like they can conquer the world, man. But hopefully we see some adjustments, from 4K. Seems like maybe nerves got the best of it for this first game, but they got a lot more games to go, man. 4 more games potentially in the series. So there might be some adjustments. There might be some, some insane plays happening. So, hey, let's just wait and see.
Yeah. And coming from the 32, all of these teams are winners. So being on maybe the losing end is going to be something a little bit new for some of them.
Yep, definitely, man. Now we're in that ban and pick phase again. Let's see, man. They go with that Wade ban. Interesting. So let's see
Yeah,
who's
you know,
4K
I
gonna
was
ban as well.
I was watching a lot of Hong Kong, Macau, Taiwan, and Wade was banned often, along with a lot of Curry, JJJ. So yeah, not surprised to see Wade.
Yeah, 100%, man. Now let's see who is 4K gonna ban as well. They banned Kawhi. Okay, interesting. Let's see if there's gonna be a switch up in the offense right here, or in the lineups.
And I think Kawhi's a great ban. You know, he's top in steals, top in contests, and you know, you win championships with defense, and so trying to take him out of the equation makes a lot of sense.
Yes, sir. Defense wins championships. Looks like first Pillars going with that Murray, locking it in. ISO's locking in that Shea. Let's see, is there gonna be another switch up for either players? Oh, we see a LeBron, we see a Gasol. This is looking good, Budget. It's looking good.
Yeah, if they stick with that, that's a great combination. You know, Gasol, even with Hakeem's arrival, you know, Gasol holds his own. He could be just as good, if not better, considered at the center position. He's a good all-arounder for sure.
100%. Seems like there's a switch up though. Fade going with that AD, so complete switch around in strategy, but Vert sticking with that Olajuwon, and I definitely respect it because that impact in that last game was crazy.
Yeah, that was ridiculous for sure, and well deserved. Vert, you know, balled out on that one with Olajuwon. That was amazing.
100%. Let's see who the last pick is gonna be. Kawhi, shooter on Kawhi, ISO on that Shea, and Fade on that AD. Ooh, man, we got a game on our hands. And on the other end, first, they got that Olajuwon, Bird on that Olajuwon, Sen on Jackson Jr., and Pillar on Murray. Seems like they're not switching it up, man. They're sticking with their guts.
Maybe just going with what they're the most familiar with and most comfortable with. There's something to be said for that.
Hey, if I won 19-5, I think I'm sticking with the same lineup. Let's see who's gonna get the tip off. Hakeem right there with it. His first gonna get the first bucket, the step back. Yakum. Oh, it's a 2, excuse me. Murray starting things off. How is 4K gonna respond? ISO. Flurry of pump fakes right there. That's a tough pull-up. Uncontested, they get it to fall as well. The score is 2-2.
Great start. Everyone looks like they've settled in, and I think in this game we're going to really start to see what these teams are made of.
Yep, hopefully we get a more competitive game this time around. First in the lead, up 4-2. How is 4K going to respond? A step back from Shea. He's moving. Now Fade, back to ISO. Seems like they're hitting a quick double, leaving that AD open. He comes back out, hits ISO again. The step back, flurry of moves. He can't go inside. Amazing defense from Sand. Oh, what a block from Vert. And Hakeem still dominating the paint. Oh my goodness. What do we have on our hands? Bird with the pump fake right there, gets it to Send. How are they gonna get the bucket? Amazing screen from Vert. Pillar.
Great
Tough
play.
one. Hey,
Great play on that.
amazing play, man. The screens don't show up on the stat sheet, man, but amazing offense right there. Unselfish. Oh, ISO, flurry of moves right here. He's gonna take the mid-range. Can't get it to fall. Big offensive rebound, though. Back to ISO. He's gonna hit a flurry of moves. That's another tough bucket. Good defense from Sand. And they get the slam inside. They settle for the 2. All right, Pillar. How you gonna respond with it? Oh, look at the defense from Fade. The jump. He tried to snatch that out of the air. Sand with the 3. First in the lead. They're running away with it, Budget.
You know, and I was just waiting to see Triple J draining a 3, and there it is.
Yep, definitely. They're gonna need more 3s. ISO with the mid-range, quick bucket right there. They need that. Now they need to get some stops. Defense wins championships, as Budget said earlier. Are they gonna get this stop? Good shot right there. Oh my goodness. First is running away with it. They running away. Good moves right there from ISO. He's open. Can't get it to fall. Big rebound right there. Sen is open, doesn't take it. Hits Hakeem inside. 14-6. Oh my goodness, they're running away with it again. Can 4K make an adjustment, Budget?
You know, I'm sure hoping so. I really want to see 4K take this one.
Yep, definitely. Speaking of 4K, Fade gets that putback right there. But can they play some defense? That's the important part. What is Pillar gonna do? Oh, the sidestep. And he takes the shot. I thought he was gonna fake it out, but Bird in good position gets the O-board, does not take it though. Now Pillar dancing, trying to waste some clock right here. They know they have the advantage. Good pass to Hakeem, 1.6 on the clock. They get it to go. 45 more seconds. Can 4K make a play? Can they tie it? Good pass right there. They need some threes though. This is gonna be tough, Budget. It's gonna be a tough ending.
They just need to focus and play their game. Play their game. Come on, guys.
100%. First playing their game as well. Taking that lead, 18-10. Is looking scary, guys. How is 4K gonna adjust? They need a three and they take it. The sidestep from Kawhi. In the corner.
There's in action.
100%. They need to get a quick stop though. They need a quick steal. They can't get it. Pillar passes out to Hakeem. The pump fake. Don't jump. Stay on your feet, young blood. 20 more seconds to go. I think this might be game Budget, but maybe we believe in miracles.
Well, and I don't have a team favorite. I just want to see good competitive games, game 5. So typically I'm going to be always rooting for the underdog. Just want to see good matches.
Definitely, man. It seems like first, no sportsmanship out here. They go for the three at the end, and what a game. Dominating fashion, dominating performance from first again. And it seems like they're running away with it. This might be a sweep. It's looking like it, Budget.
Up 2-0. You know, I'm okay with up there all the way around.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely, man. They're up 2-0 right there. It's looking like a sweep. Oh, man. How is this going to go? Let's take a look at the stat sheet from the game. And Pillar, 14 points. But Vert, again, with a dominating performance, takes the MVP. 4 rebounds, 5 assists, 1 block. And he had 6 points as well. Hey, 4K, they might need to switch things up, man. They need to start switching things up if they want to make this comeback. Oh, man, this is tough. This is tough for him. But I believe anything is possible.
Yeah, and that line of stats there makes a lot of sense. That's kind of what I would expect. I'd expect, you know, Elijah Wan really kind of holding it down with rebounds and blocks. Of course, Murray being the primary scorer. And then, of course, Triple J out there on the wing looking to take a 3 or 2. I think that's a good spread of line stats there.
Hey, 100%. Amazing stats all across the board from first. They're up 2-0. I would love to see, you know, I would love to see a comeback, right? I'd love to see a game 5, but it might go either way, man. But it's looking like a sweep right now. Hopefully some more adjustments will be made. Hopefully they keep their composure. But hey, this is a good series we have on our hands, man. That Hakeem is putting in work.
Yep, and that's where it goes back to the ban. At what point do you say, hey, there's an actual, you know, the person behind the screen who's dominating with a certain player, and maybe it makes sense to ban their player, take them out of their element, could take and change the whole chemistry of the team. So I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, you could make a good case and say, hey, let's ban Vert and take Hakeem out of his hands.
Definitely, man. Hey, that dream is quickly becoming a nightmare for 4K. Hopefully, man, they can, you know, make some adjustments. They can come back in this because we're looking for some nail biters right here. We want some suspense. We want some actions, but the players are going to go out there and play. You know, they're going to put everything out there on the floor. So whatever happens, happens. We're just here for the ride, here for the action. And we're here for game 3, ladies and gentlemen. Ban and Big Phase.
All right, let's see if we see a Hakeem pop up in the ban phase here.
Yep, I believe they're banning that Hakeem. They definitely have to because he's terrorizing them right now. 3 more seconds. They ban Murray. Interesting right here. Okay, maybe they have a strategy for the Hakeem, or maybe they're going with Hakeem, you know, for themselves. You never know. So let's see who first is going to ban. Go with that D Wade. Okay. What do you think about those bans, Budget?
Well, you know, they're the pros. They probably have some insight of what's going on, and you know, they're focused on Wade a lot. But yeah, you know, I might be mixing it up a little bit. But then again, you know, I'm here on the side of the mic as a commentator. I'm not actually in playing, so you know, I would trust in their decisions.
100%, man. Seems like Fade is going with that. He's thinking about going with that Gasol. So let's see, man. Let's see if there are going to be any switch ups. Vert is going to stick with that Hakeem. 100%. So let's see. They have a Kawhi pop up as well. I think they're going to stick with the same lineups. I mean, they're dominating. There's no point in switching things up. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's the old saying goes. So hey, let's see.
Yep. The only thing I would say to that, Books, is if maybe you maybe have a substitute on your team. You want to get them a little action just to kind of break their nerves, or perhaps you're looking ahead to the next match and you have a little bit of scouting information on what they're playing and you want to test out with a little bit of a different player. You're up 2-0. You've been pretty dominant, so you do have a little room for play there.
Definitely, man. And oh, seems like, yo, Budget, Vern just hit us with a pump fake. He just went with that Lopez. No more going with that Hakeem. Okay, they're the pros, man. I don't know. What do you think about this?
Well, you know, Lopez is a great player, so I'm not really all that surprised with that. I mean, an amazing elite player to snag for sure.
Definitely. I mean, Gasol has that range as well, so I think, you know, Vert, he's just trying to match that because Lopez is a stretch as well. He can space the floor, so maybe they're just trying to go, you know, shot for shot. Speaking of shots, Shea starting things off. All right. Good pass out right there. Pillar going inside the gather. That's that D Wade special. Woo.
Yeah, I would be exploiting that as much as I can.
Oh my, what a block right there. Pillar gets the ball, send. Can he transition to offense? Defense to offense. Pillar hits Vert outside that Lopez. That's that spacing we're talking about. Can't get it to fall though. It's gonna hit ISO outside. How is 4K gonna respond? Shooter. He's got that JJJ. Goes in the post. Now Shea. Is he gonna hit the bump to the step back? He takes the pull up. I like it.
Yep. Just take your two. Nice and easy, nice and simple. Consistency.
Yep. How they gonna get the response? Wade again goes inside. That dunk inside is hard to stop. The flash looking tough. Now Shooter. He's gonna hit Fade out here. They're looking for a three, you can tell. But they're gonna settle for it. They do, but sends it out of here. Get that mess out of here. What a block. Can they get the bucket? Those Wade gonna go inside again. They take the three and they drop it. That's that spacing. Bird switching things up.
Exactly why Lopez is in there.
100%. They hit us with a pump fake and they're taking the threes right now. Pillar. Oh my, he's moving D Wade. Oh my, yo, I need to get Wade on my lineup budget. I think he's the one.
Hey, flash reset, it is lethal. I love flash reset.
Woo. Man, that is insane. Come on, how are they gonna respond? 4K. Ball is in your court right now. ISO with the cross. Great defense right there from Sen. He's predicting all the moves. Fade. They have 3 more seconds on the clock. 4K. They need something right here to Fade. Living up to his name. Getting in that pose. Beautiful bucket right there, budget.
Yeah, that was a perfect shot.
100%. 1 more minute to go, though. Pillar wasting no time. Going inside. That is a tough bucket. First is taking a commanding lead again. Can 4K make the comeback? They go right back and they take the 2. Come on, man. Y'all gonna need to make some adjustments, 4K. You guys need some stops. You need to play some defense. Pillar's dancing outside. They know he can go inside. He can use that flash reset as well. If he gets it, takes the mid-range. 1 more minute, budget. 1 more minute.
And I think it's good play with Wade looking to dunk, but then hit the outside for the three. I think they should be running the entire offense through that. Get it to Wade, either go for the two or kick it out for the three.
Definitely Pillar in the mid-range right here, dancing. Put in a flurry of moves. A step back. Oh my goodness. He's hooping.
Well, there you go. Flash reset strikes again.
Definitely, man. ISO should have his ult as well. He passes out of it. Fade. It's going to hit shooter right here. They need a three. They need a quick bucket. They need something. Great defense. Burst. Adding insult to injury. Rubbing salt in the wound right now. Vert. He's going to hit send. It seems like 4K. They run out of energy, man. It seems like they run out of morale budget.
Yeah. It's tough. You know, you're down. You've been down. You know, hats off, though. Still a great play.
Yeah, definitely. That might have been a nail in the coffin. That steal right there. Behind the back three. Cannot get it to fall first. That is definitely game. Seems like they're taking it. Oh, man, what a series. Complete dominance from First.
Yeah. And First living up to their name. First team.
Definitely, man. 5 more seconds to go. They're going to show some sportsmanship. No. Hey, I think nobody likes sportsmanship out here. They're taking last-second shots, up 14.
Hey, I'm okay with that. Get as many buckets as you can. Get your practice in while you can.
Hey, true. First takes the W. Second series of the day. This was complete domination from them. They went all the way. Who's your pick for MVP?
Well, now you're going to put me on the spot again. Now I got to see if I can be 2-0 here. I'm going to go with the hands-on Vert. Vert, you know, Elijah won those first couple of matches. I'm going with Vert for MVP.
Yeah, he's definitely looking like it. The whole team, they were hooping, man. They played some amazing basketball. Oh, man, that was definitely beautiful. But, hey, don't lose guard, man. Don't lose guard, 4K, because they still have the losers bracket run, if anything, so they can still come back up, man. Who knows? We might see them, you know, in the final stages, the final rounds. They just have to go and re-strategize, come back with a better approach, and it might, you know, things might work out.
And I don't think we've seen everything they have to offer yet. So, yeah, I agree. I'd go back, watch the games, maybe do some analysis to see where the weekends are, and come back and do your best, you know. And there could be a chemistry thing. You know, I don't know these teams personally, but, you know, it takes some time to gel as a team as well. And I don't know if maybe they're still working on their chemistry as well.
Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. They need to make some adjustments, but hats off to him, man. It was an amazing effort, and that was beautiful. Hey, but Budget, we saw that Hakeem dominating. We saw him going off, getting some insane blocks. I just have a question for you, man. Who are your top 3 players in the game? You know, if you, without ranking, just give me your top 3.
Well, and I'm a little biased, and, you know, this is my own personal opinion, but I would pick, as for a guard, I think I would go with Wade. Just love what Wade does, both with the ball and without the ball, both offense and defense. For a forward type position, I'd probably go Tatum. Tatum is just amazing, both perimeter and post, and how he has a free and easy and can switch back and forth. That's difficult to guard and contend with. And then I'd probably go with all set. I'd probably go with Gasol.
Oh, man. Those are some amazing picks right there. But, hey, personally, I don't know, man. I think Hakeem is definitely in my top 3 right now because that performance was amazing from him. Here is the stat sheet, ladies and gentlemen. Pillar went insane in that game. 20 points. Damn, that was crazy.
Yeah, you know, I was expecting nothing less from Wade being out on the floor. So not too surprised there. But take a look. 4 3 points made and 4 2 points made. He was balling for sure.
Definitely. And Budget, you're 2 for 2. Vert takes the MVP, 3.6 points per game, 4 rebounds, 4 assists, a balanced stat line. Let's not forget about those blocks, man. He had so many blocks in that series.
Yeah. He was dominating with Hakeem. And I think as we go on in this tournament, maybe we'll start to see a little bit more of a shift. Perhaps, again, these are the pros. I'm behind the mic, but you know, maybe they can start making some cases of banning someone who's dominating with a certain player.
Yeah, definitely, man. But I like the switch up, you know, from Verd. Even though he was dominating with Hakeem, you know, he still felt confident enough in his Lopez ability, and he picked it. It worked out for him. So it's nice out there. You know, he's showing all the other teams in the bracket that doesn't matter what you throw at me, man. I'm ready for every situation.
Yeah, and Hakeem trying to get out there on the wing and guard Gasol probably doesn't make the most sense where Lopez does.
Yeah, man, that was amazing. We had so many insane stats, highlights in that game. Speaking of highlights, let's take a look at him for the series.
One, two, three, four.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what?
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer. Fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how it gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up three. I'm gon' hit it. Never net. You on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets. Tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a three. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on the fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go. Dance all night.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer. Fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. to the bucket. It don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up three. I'm gon' hit it. Number nine, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a three. I caught a rookie line, I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switches. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer, fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Okay, welcome back everybody to the live broadcast of the Dunk City Dynasty 2025 Global Championship North American Regional Finals. If you're new here, my name is Books, joined here by my co-caster Budget. Hey, the games have been amazing, Budget, man. What do you think?
Hey, Bucks, you know, this has been so much fun. The games have been amazing. The play's been amazing. You know, these guys and gals, they're all pros. They know what they're doing. You know, I'm on the other side of the mic, maybe second guessing occasionally, but man, this has been some great play. And I do want to give a shout out to you, Books. You are dialed in for the call.
Hey, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I'm trying my best. I appreciate, you know, the help as well and everything. Man, your insights, your analytics and everything, it's really amazing, man. Shout out to you as well, Budget.
All right. Thank you much, Bucks.
All right, match 3, ladies and gentlemen. We've seen 2 games. We saw CR77 versus Slash, First versus 4K. Now we have Build Different versus One Star. And here are the players. We have JW on Build Different, JJ, and Akon. And for One Star, we have Alamo, Nugs, and Jake. Whew, it's about to be a tough one.
Yeah, I expect every match, every game. I wouldn't be surprised if we got another game 5. It sure be great to see that.
Definitely, man. This is the full lineup for Build Different. We have JW, JJ, Akon, Freya, and Joker. And these are the most used players. We have a Julio. Might we see Julio in one of these games? You never know, man.
That would be something. And just for everyone's reference, you know, these teams can, they have 3 players, but they have up to 2 substitutes. And so, you know, having a good substitute or 2 is very important as well, especially if there's technical difficulties. Maybe someone's not feeling too well. So, you know, we're looking at the entire team.
Definitely, man. We have so many players on display here. We might see a Hong Shu as well. I love to see, you know, some more variety. Now on the side of One Star, we have Luca. That's the most used players. We have Hakeem. Hopefully we see another Hakeem, man. That last performance was amazing from Verd. We have Jake, and then we have Dreams as well on that Gasol. So, hey, looking pretty balanced right here.
Yeah, you know, if we see a lineup something similar to this, I'm sure we're going to see a lot of step back 3 from Luca. And of course, we got some bigs there for sure to play the game.
Definitely, man. Definitely. I'd love to see some more variety, man. Somebody bring out the Hong Shu, or somebody bring out Fuji, man. We definitely need some of those.
Well, here's something is pretty interesting. You know, when you look at max stats, Fuji is actually really up there. When you look at his contest and his defensive capabilities, he's actually pretty far top 5. You're looking at, for global, you're looking at LeBron and followed by Kawhi, Durant, Tatum, and then kind of surprising, but Wiggins. there's your top 5 from a max stat perspective.
Some stats brought to you by Budget Gamer, man. Now we're in the ban and pick phase. They're gonna go with that Wade ban, 1 star. Now let's see who Build Different is gonna respond with. Who do you think they're banning here, Budget?
Well, you know, we're gonna see a little Murray inside out. I wouldn't be surprised to see Murray again. You know, Murray and Wade, big targets for sure. Each of them have kind of a way to play that some might say is questionable. You know,
Definitely. Whoa. Might that have been? Hold on, I think we got a double Wade ban. Interesting.
Yep,
First double ban of the day. Nobody's using the flash today, man. That is crazy. Interesting decision right there.
Yeah, my favorite player, my main. It's too bad I won't get to see him in action. You know, I can learn a lot. I'm actually enjoying the Wade play. Definitely taking away some pointers on how to improve my play.
Definitely, man. Run only casting, we're learning as well. And I hope you guys at home are learning too. Hey, appreciate everybody for being here. This is an amazing day. We got so many more games in store. So it seems like Alamo is going to go with that Murray to start things off for 1 star. And then on the side of Build Different, they're going with that Gasol. So hey, let's see. Oh, here's that. Hey, here's that Hong Shu. Oh, he's switching. Come on, man. Go back to that Hong Shu. Come on. All right, so it seems like they're going with Gasol and Nowitzki for Build Different. So let's see what the last pick is going to be. And for 1 star, we see Hakeem, we see Kawhi. That is a really good lineup.
Yeah. And, you know, Nowitzki, it's a good thing we don't really see a dunker. You know, Nowitzki with his born winner, you know, his team, when you see that little blue spray, that flash, you know, they get a dunk contest improvement. And also the back down, they get improvement on not being back down. I like Ski. He's a great all-around team player.
Wow. That is amazing. I did not know that right here. Appreciate the insight. So now we're hopping into the game. First game of the series. 1 star Nugs on that Olajuwon, Jake on Kawhi, Alamo on Murray, and JJ on Gasol, JW on Nowitzki, and Akon on Kid. Woo.
Yeah, and this is going to be a great match. Yep. Some of my favorite players right here. Really love this teams that we're seeing.
100%, man. Is Hakeem going to win the tip-off? Is it going to be Gasol? Let's see. Hakeem gets it, snags it. Now, Alamo, how are they going to respond? Oh, they get the steal. That was a sneaky one right there. Dirk with the fade. Can't get it to fall. They missed the rebound. Akon gets it. Is he going to go for the fade again? He does not care. Gets it to drop. Living by the 3 and dying by the 3.
Yep, and keep an eye on Kawhi. He's got that flaw detection, so when you see that little orange flashing, be ready. We might see a steal coming up.
5-finger discount right there. JW, how is Build Different going to respond? They're up by 1 right now. They're going to go for another fade. Pump fake from Kid. Outside right here. Does not take the mid-range shot. Gasol, they hit him back. He goes back to that Nowitzki. Oh, and that's that move you were talking about, Budget.
Yep. You saw it right there.
There it is. Now, how are they going to respond? Hakeem with the pump fake. JJ does not bite. The one-handed 3 from Jake. Gets to the drop.
Yeah, when you get that little orange detection for flaw, you got to get rid of the ball or do something pretty quick.
You don't want that 5-finger discount. JJ takes a no-look 3 as well. Cannot get it to drop. Now off to Jake. Kawhi dancing outside. It's going to hit Hakeem. Can Nugs get a bucket? The pump fake. Gets it back to Jake. They're trying to buy a bucket right now. They're in the lead, though. They take the 3 and they get it. Running away with it. 1 star. Woo. How are they going to respond? BD down by 5. They need to look for something quick here. Akon. Jason Kidd. He gets it to JJ. JJ back to JW. The post up. Gets it inside. And they get a quick one.
I would expect more. Yeah, I expect more of that.
Yep, definitely. They need to play some defense, though. Speaking of defense, they couldn't get a stop right there. 1 star running away with it, up by 5. How is Build Different gonna respond? Are they gonna live up to their name? It's JJ in the corner. Big shot. Big shot from the Gasol right there. Jay goes inside. Kawhi with the slam. Oh my, that was crazy. They're up by 4 right now. Just over a minute to go. Akon. It's gonna hit JW, the post up. You know he's looking for that 3. Oh, there's that steal. He goes for it. He's still got to contest, even though he reached. Oh my! Could not get it. What are the odds? The ultimates are flying out. Woo.
Dirk, that clutch shot is so hard to block. One-legged into that clutch shot. Wow.
Yeah, what was insane was he was immune to that steal right there. The ultimate. Speaking of steals, Build Different are able to get it. Can they tie the game right here? JW maneuvering in the paint right there. It's gonna hit that Gasol outside. Now out to Jason Kidd. He should have his ultimate by now. Don't know if he's gonna decide to pop it. Or maybe he's gonna use it defensively. Oh my. They get a 3 right there. Build Different have the lead.
Wide open, over the top of the shoulder. Great shot.
Definitely. 28 more seconds to go. They're gonna go for a quick 2, or they're gonna settle for the 3. They settle for the 3, and they get it to drop. Big bucket right there. Can they get a stop? That might be the game-ending bucket.
There's still time. Come, let's take your time, guys. Take your time.
Definitely. They have one more possession to go. Akon, what are they looking for? I don't think they should force a 3 right here. You know, they can still go for a 2, tie the game.
I would go. Yep, that's what I would be looking for.
Definitely. Oh, that's a tough one right there. He gets the putback, could not finish it though. Oh my goodness.
You know,
oh man.
Oh man, Gasol has that ready to go. Just needed to get it up a little bit sooner, and boom, tie game.
Definitely. I don't know if it was a mental lapse or something, but he could not get the putback. He got up there though. He got up there. Here are the stats budget. What do you make of this, man?
Okay, well, you know, I'm not surprised to see, Jake there with playing Kawhi. 7 points, 1 3, a couple of 2s, an assist, a steal, loose ball. You know, playing on both sides of the ball there for sure. So not too surprising there with Kawhi.
Definitely, man. This was a really close game. I think this series might go the distance, budget. It just might go the distance.
Yeah, it would be great to see a best of 5 of this one for sure. These teams look pretty evenly matched. I was surprised a little bit, though. I didn't see a little bit more offense through Jason Kidd.
Yeah, that is true. I think they were using it more defensively. So let's see if they're going to switch up, you know, their strategy, if they're going to make some adjustments. But do you think any of the teams are going to, you know, switch things up, or are they going to stick with the same lineups?
You know, I'm still going to stick with my thought. It's first game, best of 5. Don't make too many changes. You know, you maybe had some nerves, so on and so forth. Stick with your A game. Stick with your A plan. And let a game or 2 happen, and then maybe you start to make changes. The more changes you make and the more different players, the chemistry starts to falter.
That is true, man. They should stick with your guts, you know, stick with your preparation. And I believe this is going to go down to the wire, man. I'm definitely excited for this. So, hey, let's see. And by the way, Budget, I got one question for you, man. If we were in this tournament, how fast are we losing, Budget?
Well, you know, as soon as I found out that they can't use controllers, I'm probably not playing very well, right? You know, started with touchscreen, quickly moved over to like a pro controller, feels so much more comfortable. But you know, in this tournament, controllers aren't allowed, so they're back to the touchscreen. So
wow.
we're losing really, really fast just because of the fact that I can't play with touchscreen.
Oh man, I don't know. I think I might fare a little bit better because I've been playing on touch controls for over 10 years. But these guys are pros, so it's a different echelon over here. But amazing games we have in store. And man, but out of all the players, all the matches we've seen, which player or which team has impressed you the most so far?
I would say First. First looked really strong. You know, they were dominant in their matches. Vert did an amazing job playing Hakeem. That's kind of what sticks out for me so far.
Hey, definitely, man. He's been hooping. They've all been hooping today. We got more games in store, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're just, waiting for game 2 to start right now. These have been some amazing games, man. These have been some amazing games, Budget.
Yeah, they got it behind the scenes. They got to get the games queued up and everything else. So, perhaps they're making a substitution. If they want to make a substitution with a new real player, they got to contact the referees. All this coordination's happening behind the scenes. But it looks like we're ready to go.
Yep, we're ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. Game 2, Build Different versus One Star. One Star has the lead right now. Let's see. They go quickly with that Wade band again, sticking with their guts.
Yep, I'm not surprised at all. I'm a little hurt. My favorite player, but yeah, makes good sense.
Yep, definitely. Oh, the double Wade band again. It's not changing. I respect it, though. I respect it. The first game was a close game, so not too much is going to change in terms of strategy, I assume.
Yeah, probably not, or at least I hope not. But yeah, it sure makes me feel good that, I don't invest resources very often, but to see Wade getting banned, that's, probably going to see a lot more Wade play coming into Global.
Yep, 100%. Seems like JW's going to stick with that Nowitzki, and then Nugs, I think he's probably going to stick with Hakeem Alamo and that Murray right now. Let's see, man. I would have loved to see Wade as well. Seeing him in the other games was amazing, but we still have a host of other players in store. So many NBA superstars and legends out here.
Yep. Yeah, it's an amazing game. I'm not surprised to see, Kawhi and Murray again. I would expect that third pick to be a big.
Okay,
the one big I haven't seen is Jokic, and he pairs pretty well with Murray as well.
That is true. We have not seen a Jokic. Man, I saw so much Jokic, in the qualifiers. And I also saw a lot of Jokic watching the Philippines regional qualifiers today. So shocking, man. Different regions, have different strategies.
Yeah, well, and these are the pros, so they know best for sure.
Exactly, man. Tip-off time, ladies and gentlemen. Game 2, 3 minutes on the clock. Who's going to get that first ball? And who's going to set the pace? JJ snags it. He's going with that Embiid. Something different right here. It's going to go inside. Akon just spotting up on the three-point line, trying to provide some space right now. JW just needed a little bit of space, and he gets it. Tough one, Budget.
Yeah, that was a great shot, though.
Yep, definitely. How is One Star going to respond? Oh, that little speed burst right there. That's all he needed.
That's inside and out. That's inside out in action. 5-second dribble burst.
Wow. Amazing right there. Great usage of the abilities from the players. They know best. They have the knowledge. JW is going to hit JJ right here. A little bit of tag, a little bit of hot potato right here. I think they're looking for a bucket, looking for an opening. Needs to shoot it quickly. Kawhi was feeding for that ball.
Yeah, that was a perfect shot by Nowitzki. He got tagged. He had the flaw, and he got rid of it quick.
Called out that beautifully. Hakeem with the fadeaway. Picture perfect. Fundamental right there. Game is tied 5-5. Who's going to break the ice, man? Who's going to take the lead? Is it going to be Akon? Is it going to be JW? He's going to the post right.
I have a feeling.
I didn't know Dirk
this
could
is
move
going
like
to go
that,
to
Budget.
the end. Yep. This is going to go to the end, Books. Watch. It's going to go to the end.
Definitely, man. It's looking like it. Alamo is going to hit Jake inside. He's going to get it back. Good defense right here from Build Different. Jake! Kawhi goes inside. Oh, my. This is a tie game through and through. Who's going to take the command and lead? We're still waiting, Budget. Come on, JW. It's in that post with Kawhi. I think he's just waiting. He's waiting for that Kawhi to reach and just go to the rim.
Yeah, and 2 points at a time. I like the good consistency.
Yep, amazing pacing right there. Hey, I think they were listening to us. They said they need to switch it up a little bit. They take a 3 right there. And they get it. What's that, a 2? JW. The post up right here. Is he going to go inside, out to Embiid? This is really interesting, seeing Embiid take on the spot up role.
Yep, and there's looked like a steal there from Kawhi.
Oh my goodness, put him on a poster. Welcome to your Kodak moment. getting on that rim. Hakeem showing his dominance. 1 star up by 3 right now. He's gonna hit JJ. Outside. Hey, I saw Hakeem burning up for a little bit there. What does that mean, Budget?
Oh, I didn't catch that one. Sorry.
Hakeem. JW outside. Embiid spotting up. Cannot get the 3 to fall. Jake outside. Oh, that was a risky pass. Akon with the steal. Jake Kidd is lurking and Embiid is sniping. They tied the game. This is going the distance, Budget.
It's going to be another close one. It's going to come down to who can execute and not make any mistakes here.
Yep, and executing they are. Jake goes inside with that dunk. How's JW gonna respond? To that post up, he's got that take. You know where that is. It's going in, bottom of the bucket. Oh my goodness. 36 more seconds to go. How's it gonna end? This is a nail biter, guys. Alamo. It's gonna hit Jake. They take the quick 2. I respect it. Need a quick bucket right there. Oh, JJ picked up his dribble right there. Tough fadeaway. Can't get it to fall. That's a big offensive rebound from JJ. Can they get another one? Another fade from Dirk. Second time's the charm. My. He trusts in his ability. He took that 3 again.
And you can see that buff for born winner. So as the game comes down, I wouldn't be headed inside too much.
That's that increased defense inside. Oh, the dream shake. Why go inside when I got all these moves? Oh my goodness, Hakeem. Point 3, I don't think they have enough time.
Not enough. I like that play going for 2, forcing the overtime.
Definitely. I think this is our first overtime of the whole, you know, the whole tournament. Wow. This might go the distance, guys. 1 more minute on the clock. Akon. He's dancing outside. They need some quick buckets. Not a lot of time to work with. He's going to hit JW outside. With that Dirk, he goes in. Quick 2. I like it. How is 1 star going to respond? Kawhi. Outside. Back to Nugs. Back to Kawhi. And he goes for the door. He gets rejected by the process. Embiid said, not in my house. Great defense from Kidd. It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Amazing defense, but better offense. 1 star in the lead right now, looking to run away with this. They need a bucket right here, and they can't get it. Embiid, though, getting up. Secures the second chance for him. Dirk with the fade. Is this deja vu? Another fadeaway after another offensive rebound. Oh my. Good trust right there from JJ.
Run it down to the end of the clock. They can either go for the win. I would go for the win this time.
Yep, definitely. What are they gonna do? They're going for the win. They take the 3 prematurely, but might that be enough to seal it? Can they get the stop? Build different. They need something right here. Are they gonna go for the 2 or the 3? I think 1 star is gonna guard the paint. Dirk with the fade. 0.8 to go.
Clutch shot.
This is a crazy ending, man. Not enough time. Whew. Tie series, man. I think this is going to a game 5, Budget. This is going to a game 5, man.
Yeah, that was a great game, and you know, Dirk with his ultimate clutch shot. I was expecting to see it. You know, I think the morale on that one's around 1350 or so. You know, some of these ultimates are 1500, some are less expensive, but I was expecting him to have that in his bag, and sure enough, they knew it, and they used it.
Definitely, man. We have the stats over here. 23 points from Dirk. Damn, that was definitely insane. He had 5 threes made. Shout out to that Embiid, though. He had that MVP with 3 points. Selfless offense and was recognized. Oh, my goodness. That was amazing.
Yeah, great match all around. Going into overtime. Wow. That was our first overtime match, and that was a good one. Both sides of both teams are playing great ball on both sides.
Definitely, man. 5 rebounds, 6 assists from JJ, taking home that MVP. I think it's really rare to see someone with 23 points and, you know, not get MVP, man. That was a great performance from JJ. And, you know, we saw him taking on that spot-up role as well, which is unusual for Embiid, don't you say?
Yeah, but, you know, I'm okay with seeing someone working down in the paint, doing all the dirty work, you know, getting the props and getting the MVP. 5 rebounds, 6 assists. You know, that goes a long ways to winning a game.
Definitely, man. That was really interesting approach to the game. Dirk was letting those threes rain. And, man, I can't wait for all these other games we have in store. Series is tied 1-1. So we got, you know, more games in store. I want this to go to a game 5, man. It's definitely, you know, definitely going to look really good. And maybe more overtimes, to be honest.
Yeah, it's ramping up to be a great best of 5 for sure. I'm excited. Loving the teams that I'm seeing. You know, we're seeing a lot of great play, a lot of smart play, and I can't wait for the next match.
Definitely. Quick ban right there from One Star, wasting no time. Just bans that, you know, Wade is built different. Yep, they also banned that Wade as well. They're all sticking with, you know, their guts and their strategy. Hey, I think they have some beef with you, Budget.
I think so. They know I'm not that, you know, I can play good with Wade, but, you know, they know that I'm not a pro by any means, so they're picking on me.
Hey, I think we need to go out there and use that Wade, man. We need to show them how it's done. All right, 1 star. Alamo goes with that Murray. Now, let's see. Are they going to switch things up? Or are they going to stick with the same teams? Only time will tell.
Well, you know, both of these games have been close. Again, if I was coaching, I don't know if I'd be making any big wholesale changes. You know, there was a couple of buckets back and forth that could have gone either way that could have changed the outcome. So if it was me, I wouldn't be looking to be making much of any major changes right now.
Yeah, definitely. Speaking of changes, I don't know if they've really made some huge ones, but Nugs is going with that Hakeem, Jake on Kawhi. Yep, he's locked it in. And then Akon on Kidd and JW on Nowitzki. Okay. We have a Murray as well, so this is about to be interesting. All-around team right there.
Yep. We'll be seeing more inside out for sure. You know, the claw will be in action with that that steal. And yeah, this is going to be great. And then on the other side, you got Kidd. Run your offense through Kidd. He can play great D. And then Nowitzki with, you know, the team buff as well as the outside shot for sure.
Yes, sir. And as far as I'm concerned, all of these players that they're using, they're all max rank. You know, they have max stats. They're all E7. So, hey, this should be interesting.
Yeah, as I understand it, they're playing on a dedicated tournament server, and they have full access to all the players, fully baked E7. I would be interesting to see potentials. You know, maybe something in the future for us fans of the game. We could see what the pros are doing for potentials, because, you know, that can change the outcome of how that player plays.
That is true. That is true. I have a feeling that Embiid, you know, has more of a shooting potential with the way he's spotting up. But, hey, let's see. Let's see how they're going to respond. All right. Starting things off. Akon with the ball. He's going to hit JJ. JJ up to the top. Dirk, no wasting time. And he gets the 3 to fall. Big bucket right there from JW.
And to your point, you know, with Embiid, he's got that trust the process. So with that buff, yeah, he could definitely be a threat outside.
Definitely have to trust the process. Built different. They're in the lead right now. Akon, are they going to look for more threes, or they're going to go inside? They have the lead right now. They can set the pace. Dirk splits the double team, gets to that paint. Great bucket right there. Up by 3. Okay. I was 1 star going to respond. Had a dunk right there. Passes out on it. You see that movement out there. Jake passes out to Hakeem. We know he's not a threat from outside, so they're double teaming. Hakeem picks it up. And Kawhi. Jake with the no look behind the back 3. Oh my.
Wow, what a play.
That was insane. Akon, how you going to respond? JW, we know he's looking for the 3. Never mind, he goes inside. Trying to get some easy buckets. And then maybe later in the game when he has that ultimate, he's going for the dagger. All right.
Seen a lot of good ball movement. I'm impressed with that. Ball movement, look for that open shot. Try not to force anything.
Yeah, definitely, man. This looks nothing like my rank games budget. My rank games, usually people just ball hog. They don't pass the ball. This is tough, man.
You know, solo queue ranked is like the Wild West, you know. Do what you can.
Oh, man. Wild West it is. Alamo. He's going to hit Jake. He has the dunk. Nuggets takes it. Nugs with the flush inside. 1 star with the lead. Can they pull away, or is Bill Different going to tie this? Wait, now that I'm thinking about it, budget, I just realized Dirk is the point guard on the team, but we have Jason Kidd.
Yeah, I don't see any issues. I mean, Dirk could do it, but I am surprised that maybe they're not running the offense through Kidd.
Yep, definitely. They're down by 2 right now. 1 star. They get the rebound. Jake. They're going to be looking for a quick bucket right here. Oh, that is a tough one. Ill-advised 3. Look at the snag from JJ. Akon going inside. He's going to hit that Dirk again. JW. Embiid outside, giving him no space. Oh, that's that claw. Escapes it and goes for the 2.
And you know, Books, these guys know their team, so they've definitely got a plan of how they're running their offense. So
definitely, man. That's why we're out here casting, and they're hooping, and they get the dunk inside. Oh my goodness.
They're hooping for sure. This is another great game.
For sure. I think this is going down to the wire again. We might have another overtime on our hands. The fade away from JW. Still keeping up his hot streak from the last game. How is 1 star going to respond? He hits Alamo outside. He takes the 3 and he gets it. Big bucket right there. 1 star in the lead. 30 seconds to go. How is this going to end?
Go for a 2 for 1 here. Try to get something quick with some time at the end to get the ball back.
Hey, you might as well be a coach because they're listening to you, man. Go for that quick 2 for 1. How they gonna respond? Hey, they go for it as well.
It's a must right now. You want the ball in your hand with the last possession.
Definitely, man. Not only ability being showed out here, IQ as well. Big rebound from Nugs. JW with another tough fadeaway. Can't get it to fall. Big box out from JJ. Hits Akon in the corner to 3. Gets it to drop. 11 seconds budget.
Veteran 3 for the dagger there.
Oh my. Veteran 3. Veteran plays. How are they gonna end this? They're down by 1. They just need a 2 and they go for it. Oh, he gets blocked. Embiid, what an ending to the game. Oh my. Clutch bulk right there.
Oh my gosh, I think my VTuber needs to do one of these. Oh my gosh.
Oh man, that was a tough
play, though.
ending.
That's exactly how I would have played it out. The ball with the right person, the right move. Again, defense wins. If you can, I always say that it's harder to play defense than it is offense. You know, you've got pathing and everything else on the offensive side. I don't have no pathing to send me to where to go to make a block or a steal or something like that. So that was a great play.
That is true. You need that grit and that, that spirit on defense. And JJ had exactly that. No points in that game. 4 rebounds, 4 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. Man, he was all over the place, man. Taking home that MVP. Amazing.
Yeah, and I'm okay with 0 points. You got Kidd and you've got Dirk. Run the oath through Dirk or Kidd. Let JJ did what he needed to do. 4 boards, 4 assists. That's pretty amazing. 18.1 rating. Great play overall.
Yep, and shout out to Nugs as well. He was creeping right behind with an 18 rating, 18.0. He did a little bit of everything too. Great game all around. Bill Different is up 2-1 right now, so let's see, man. Are they gonna tie the game? Is 1 star gonna tie it, or is it gonna go to a sweep? Oh, excuse me. Is this gonna go all the way, or is it gonna be Man.
Well, let's hope we go to a game 5. It would be great to go to game 5. You know, both of these teams have played well. They both deserve to be in the winners bracket. You know, unfortunately, one's going to move over to the losers bracket, but great gameplay on both sides of the equation, and some really clutch plays. You know, I bet the blood pressure, the pulse is definitely raised for some of them towards the end of that last game.
Hey, I mean, I'm not even playing, but my pressure is going up from watching all these plays, man. It's crazy. And that last game ended so insane, because normally you see games ending with shots, but that ended with some defense right there, a statement.
Yeah, that was an amazing play. Defense, you know, getting a clutch block or a steal. We've seen it in a couple games now where there was a steal at a clutch moment and literally turned the tide. And, you know, some of those defensive players, hats off to them for sure.
Yeah. I've not really been paying attention to, you know, the shoes they have on, but do you think they have some custom shoes? Because I know the shoes also impact your stats, so.
Yeah, you know, I'm actually, maybe one of the things I'm most kind of aware of is the sneaker game. I'm a sneakerhead in real life, and I love the sneaker game in Dunk City Dynasty. Yeah, I don't believe they have any of the shoes with the special perks. You know, you might have special perks. You know, like one of my characters wears a contest. He has +1 to contest, 1%. But I believe, according to the rules, they, other than the kind of like the custom jerseys to represent their player, we're not seeing a lot of other type of things going on. I doubt if they're allowed to play shoes, but I actually don't know if they have shoes or not. That's a good question.
Wow. Hey, hopefully, regardless of what it is, man, they're still out there. They're still hooping. So, man, this is amazing, man. What about the potentials, though? You know, throughout all your games played, you know, all your videos you've made, what are the craziest potentials you've seen on, you know, certain players?
Well, you know, it's funny you say that. Oh, we'll have to come back to that. I got an interesting little story to share with Hakeem that's been bouncing around in my mind.
Definitely, man. So now we have game 4. Build Different versus One Star. Build Different up by 2-1. They go with that weight band again swiftly. And I believe Build Different is going to do the same, because the last 3 games, that's exactly what they've been doing.
Yeah, and there hasn't been like a certain real player playing a NBA player that has been so overbearing that you might want to take a different tactic. So I agree with you, but you know, it looks like they're thinking about it right now.
Yeah, definitely. Not a lot of time left, and they still go with that weight band. Okay, oh, we see a Hong Shu. Come on, Jake. Come on. Is he gonna stick with that Hong Shu? Oh, no. Come on, Jake. Come on, show the old man some love, man. Come on. Okay, he's back on that Murray. Seems like JJ's going with Embiid, sticking with it. JW, I don't think he's switching from that Dirk. He's putting in so much work with it, so I don't think he's gonna swap. Yeah,
you're up 2-1. It's, you know, everything's working so far. Just kind of stick with what you're doing.
Yeah, definitely. Why do they keep pump faking us with that Hong Shu, man? Don't do it. Come on.
Well, you know,
just go with that Hong Shu.
Well. Yeah, the other side's watching as well, so there's a little bit of a game here.
Yeah, that is true. The mental, no, they're taking it. They're making some plays out here mentally as well. You know, trying to get into your opponent's head, maybe trying to, you know, distort their strategy a little bit. So it seems like Alamo is going to go with Murray. Jake's going to go with Kawhi. Nugs on Gasol. And on the other end, we have Kidd. We have Nowitzki. And I think he's going to stick with Embiid because that last play was insane, that last block.
Yeah, and I really like to see Gasol and Murray paired up. I think that's a great combination right there. Gasol has that rolling screen ability. I think that may play big here.
Wow, some interesting stats right there. So let's see how this game is going to go, ladies and gentlemen. Game 4. It's about to be interesting. Come on, is Build Different going to take the series, or is One Star going to take us to a game 5? One Star, they get the tip-off right here. Get the first possession, which is crucial. Good defense right there. Gets the bump on him. Gets it to Jake. Seems like they're stopping the drive right now. They're not really focused on the threes. Yep, right on cue. Alamo gets one.
Great shot there.
Yep. Amazing. Now, how is Bill Different going to respond? Respond with a 3 as well. Can't get it to fall. Big rebound from Nugs. Off to Jake with the 3. Oh, he can't get it. The rebound from Gasol, though. Let's not go up with it. Never mind. He said, excuse me, I'm coming through. Okay, Bill Different yet to get on the board. 30 seconds gone into the game. You're still yet to score. JW. Gonna hit Embiid inside. Yep, they need something easy. Need to get on the board there. Quick little scoop. 5-2.
Yep. Yeah, that was a good play. Let's get some consistent play going here, and I think they can get back into it.
Yep. Passing outside. Ignore the 3. Go back to it. It's too late. Kawhi makes him pay. Can't leave the claw open.
Yeah, that almost seems unfair. You know, Kawhi hitting from outside, inside, steals, defense.
Yes, sir. Akon is moving around. Hits JJ. Goes for the scoop again. They're looking for something right now. Trying to get on the board. Trying to get some momentum. They need to play defense, though. And they get an easy bucket again. 1 star. Taking a command and lead up by 6. We have 2 minutes on the clock, though, so anything can happen. This could go down to the wire again. Oh, my. What a tough fade right there from JW. He's hooping,
Yep,
man. He's been hooping this whole series.
Yeah, and I think we'll see more of trying to run that offense through Dirk. Let Dirk do his thing.
Yep, 100%. Oh, what a pass inside to Nugs. And he gets it. Taking what the defense gives them up 12-6. JW, how are they going to respond? Is he looking for the 3? I think Jake knows. Oh, the fake out. Goes inside. Dirk moving. Now off to Alamo, 1 star. Are they going to go for the 2 or the 3? They go for the 3. Yakum, big bucket. Stretching their lead right there. How is Bill Different going to respond?
And that inside out is so ridiculously tough. Whether you get it on a screen or on the pass, you're going to see a lot of Murray scoring that way.
Yep, Kawhi marking everybody on the court right there. JJ, big rebound. Can Bill Different get a bucket right here. Uncontested fade. He gets to the fall. A minute left. 4-point game. Which way is this going to go? It's looking like a game 5 budget.
I'm sure hoping so. This is a great match.
Definitely. Great match. Great series. We have so many more games to go, and we have a minute left. Dirk with the fade, heavily contested. Kawhi, so much aura on defense and offense. He gets it to fall. 1 star running away with it, budget.
Man, you know, you got that Dirk had his ultimate. Maybe wait a few more seconds to try to get open to drain that shot.
Definitely, man. Forces another 3. Can't get it to fall. 1 star playing some amazing defense this game. And the mid-range. That might be the dagger. How is Bill Different going to respond? You know he's looking for that 3 right now. Oh, passes out. The pump fake. Nugs is not biting. He's staying solid. The fade away from Dirk. He gets it, but is it too little, too late?
Gonna need a miracle at this point.
Yep. Do you believe in miracles? 1 star says no. I'm taking it inside, ending this game. Akon out to JW. Yeah, they're literally just passing it out right now. I think they know, you know, the game is over. They're just probably mentally preparing for that game 5. Probably just discussing some things right now. How's this gonna end? Are they gonna show some sportsmanship? Oh, JW says get that mess out of here. He lost the game, but hey, he won that battle right there. 1.2 down by 4 is damn near impossible.
Good comeback, but a little short.
Yeah, too little, too late. Great game right there. We have a game 5. Woo. Man, this has been an amazing series. Wait, is this our first game 5? Or is this the second one?
Good question. You know, I've been so excited, kind of paying attention. I think it's our first.
Yeah, I think it might be our first game 5, man. A lot of the games have felt close. You know,
Yeah.
even the first game, I think it went, what? Was it 3-1? But it still felt like a close game. So this one is definitely close on paper and close in the game as well. So can't wait to see what the players bring out.
Nugs,
These
look
are
at
the
there,
stats.
Nugs.
Yep.
Wow, that's a great stat line there. 2 points, two pointers, 4 rebounds, 5 assists. Again, I'm loving the fact that with this game, the way DCD has it set up, that you can be off ball, you can be doing other things than scoring and still be the MVP. Hats off to the Gasol play on that one.
Definitely, man. So many other ways to impact the floor and impact the game of basketball other than scoring. And Nugs putting that on display right there. 5 assists, 19.8 rating. Hey, nobody has still beat that 29.9 rating, man. I'm still waiting.
Yeah, it's hanging tough. It could last the rest of the day, but you know, imagine the game that somebody goes and hits that 30. That's going to be an amazing game.
Yeah, definitely, man. 2-2. Can't wait for that game 5. This is, woo, to shape it up to be amazing, man. Hats off to all these players and all these teams.
And I know you've been calling out, looking for a little sportsmanship there at the very end. You know, in my opinion, the sportsmanship starts when it says 0.00 for the clock. Then that's when the sports. That's when the, you know, good game, you did well. But I don't know. I'm the type of baller who just wants to play hard until the game's over.
That is true. It's easy to trash talk when you're up, but a good man, you know, talks trash when it's 0-0, man. An honest man.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm just like, all kidding aside, it's, you know, there's been great sportsmanship, and this has been a fun time so far.
It's been a fun time, but this is the final game. The fate of Build Different and One Star is going to be announced in this game, and it's going to be decided. They're going without Wade Band, sticking with it. Let's see what One Star is going to do. I'm assuming they're still also going to stick with that Wade Band. Hey, nobody's trying to see Wade budget. They don't want to see Wade.
Yeah, it's a smart band for sure. It's almost like a give me two. If you can post up Wade down to about 2 meters, it's such a quick dunk, and the window to actually block is so tiny, so small that especially if it's a dunking Wade, it's almost a give me two.
Man, that is tough. But I just realized I expected to see a lot of Curry out here, but we're not seeing so much Steph Curry out here.
Yeah, you know, I'm kind of surprised too. And over on the stream for the Hong Kong, Macau, Taiwan, he was banned quite a bit. And then when he wasn't banned, he was showing up. I don't know if maybe they see things a little bit different than us. But yeah, you know, Curry's a great player, but he can be guarded. He definitely can be guarded if you know what you're doing. So.
That is true. They love to go for that 3, so you can definitely shade him inside. So it seems like JW is going to stick with that Nowitzki. He's been playing really well with it, so let's see. This is the final game, so whatever picks they make is the final one. So Nugs, he's going to go with Gasol. Alamo is going to go with Murray. Akon. Yeah, I'm assuming they're going to stick with the same lineup here.
Yeah, all these games have been really close. I don't think I'd make too many big changes. You know, Murray's been consistent. Gasol, you know, that's a great combo. Yeah, I wouldn't be making. We got Nowitzki with Kidd. It's just been great play on both sides as both teams.
Yep, and for One Star, we have that Gasol, Murray, and that Kawhi. Whew. Final game, ladies and gentlemen. Final game of this series. Shaping up to be a good one, man. Let's see how this ends. Embiid, come on, let's get it.
You know, and Kidd's a good matchup to try to slow down Murray a little bit. So.
Yeah, he's got that defense, and his ultimate 2 can go both ways, so I want to see how he's going to use it. Okay, Nugs, he gets the tip-off right there. Alamo is looking for some space. Gasol inside, had the 3, but did not take it. Go for the 2 instead. Starting things off with a statement. How is Build Different gonna respond? JW goes for the pump fake. Passes out to JJ. Is he gonna go for the fadeaway 3? He's been going for that a lot. The ankle breaker off to JJ. The mid-range, what a play! Oh man, beautiful sequence right there.
Beautiful play, beautiful play.
Amazing. Now, how is One Star going to respond? Oh, he gets the steal. That's that defense you were talking about from Kid. And the offense from JW. That Dirk is looking unstoppable. Game 5.
And I'm liking this play with Born Winner activated. That's going to help Kid. Born Winner gives all guards a ×2 kind of stopping ability to fight against that inside out. So I like that play. I like that play a lot.
Born Winner right there. And he shoots a 3, cannot get it to fall. They hit him back. Takes the fade again. I think this is the third time we've seen that, man. And B getting the offensive rebound, kicking it out to JW for the fadeaway 3. Oh, man. All right. How they going to respond? Look at Kid playing defense. They couldn't secure it, though. Jay going inside, fakes it out, hits Alamo. Good bumps from Kid. Akon is reaching right there. Don't reach, Youngblood. You reach, I teach. Big 3 from that Murray.
Yeah, that was a great shot. And there's inside out in action.
Definitely. That was a good screen as well. JW outside the fake, passes out. Nugs does not bite, though. He stays solid on the outside, doesn't want to give up any 3s. The fade away from JW. Can't get it to fall. That was an open one. Big offensive rebound. Can he get another one? Oh, the steal from the claw. Beautiful defense. It's going to hit Nugs inside. Alamo, can they tie the game right here? Yes, they do. 1 more minute to go. Just over a minute. All right. How's Bill Different going to respond? JW goes inside again, passes it out. Embiid with the pump fake. Nugs staying solid. JW goes inside, takes that layup, up by 2.
Yep, that was a nice drive right there. There's, wow, this is going to be a close one, Books.
Yep, definitely close. 1 more minute to go. One Star still has possession of the ball. I thought they lost it for a second. Alamo moving inside at 360. Embiid says, get that mess out of here. The defense. That's a tough pass right there. He loses it. Risky pass. The claw gets it. Who else? He's outside. Can they tie the game to step back with the sauce? 10-9.
Blue arrow in action. That is such a clutch shot for sure.
Ooh, 30 more seconds to go. The fade. Jake was reaching. JW's teaching. Oh my. 3 for 3 right there. 27 more seconds. Let's go down to the wire, Budget.
Yeah, and Nowitzki's probably holding on to his ultimate.
Yep, definitely. Let's see how he's going to use it. Alamo, great defense inside. Nugs goes for the 2. And he gets it. 12 seconds. Score is 12-12. Oh, man. What is this 12 inception, man? Oh, what is going on? Come on. JW, 5 more seconds. They're definitely going for the last shot. Is it going to be Dirk? I think he's going to pass out. Right on cue. They could not shoot it.
Oh, no.
Oh, man. Another overtime. Overtime in game 5. This is where legends are made. Who do you think is taking the Budget?
Oh, I'm gonna go with BD.
Ooh.
It's
BD.
really could go either way though. This is one's really
that
close.
is true. Really close right there. Tough shot.
Oh.
Great defense, but better offense. All right, how is BD gonna respond? Build different. They have to live up to their name now. Dirk takes it inside. Tie game again. This is a lot of buckets for an overtime. Come on, Jake. How's Alamo gonna respond? He hits Jake outside. Alamo, he's got 9 more seconds on the shot clock. That's a risky pass. Goes for the steal, Nugs, but he cannot get it. He goes inside, gets the slam.
Yeah, I would have tried for one there.
Definitely. 19 more seconds on the clock. Are they gonna waste every second, go for the kill? Or are they gonna tie the game to get stripped? Jake says, give me that. Alamo open, does not shoot it. They're gonna waste some clock. Passing the ball around, they have the lead. Can build difference,
They've
secure
got
the
this.
ball.
Yep.
It seems like that is game.
Oh,
Oh, man. 1 star comes away with the series, man. Ooh, what a series.
there we go. Game 5, overtime. We had a couple of overtimes. That was a great match. Either one could have very easily continued on in the winner's bracket. And don't be surprised to see, good play out of the loser's bracket as well.
Definitely, man. To be honest, if the other team had won it, I would have gone with JW. I'd have gone with JW for MVP, but I don't know about this. Who do you think is going to be MVP for this, man?
This one's tough. There's not everyone played so well. There's not like one person that's kind of standing out for me. So yeah, I'm really not too sure on this one.
All right, we're just waiting to see who that MVP is going to be, but that was our 3rd game of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Woo, so now we're moving on to the next one. I think we have Underdogs versus iKoon, and I think that's going to be the final match for the winner side. Now we're going to move over to the losers bracket, see what's going on over there. But so far, these have been some amazing games, Budget. I'm having so much fun. Yeah,
this has been a total blast. I'm loving your play calling. It's very entertaining. It's like I got a front row seat here. Man, just a lot of fun. And all of these teams are so good. They all deserve to be here. And man, I can't wait to see what happens tomorrow. It's gonna be crazy.
Definitely, man. We got more games in store, man. This is only the first day. We've got so many highlights, so many plays, so many strategies, man. This is crazy. I'm still waiting for someone to use that Hong Shu, man. So here is the stat sheet for the game. What do you make of this,
Jake's
Budget?
Jake's taking the MVP for that game. Yeah, again, I love the players who are really doing everything with the ball and when they don't have the ball. 3 steals. I mean, Kawhi,
wow,
for sure, highest steal stat in the game for global right now. I'm not too surprised there. Loose balls, hustling around. I love players going after the loose balls. JJJ can hustle really good. He's got some abilities for loose balls. Westbrook, you got Chris Paul, who could dive. I love the hustle play. I love the hustle players. Yeah, that's a great stat line for me.
Definitely, man. I think if, Bill Different had taken it, JW was definitely going to be the MVP. But speaking of MVPs, 1 star Jake gets it. 7 points per game, 2 assists as well. Oh my, amazing performance from him in 1 star. Man, that was beautiful, Budget.
Yeah, and hats off to all the players. I think they all played really good. Every one of those games, there might have been a miss here or there, or maybe, something a little bit different could have happened with time management. But overall, all of those games could have gone either way. Great play all the way around.
Definitely. I love the fact that, as you said earlier, they added the loose balls in there because nobody really, celebrates hustle plays. But Dunk City Dynasty, they definitely are, celebrating it. They give MVPs to, people that make the hustle plays. So it's amazing, man. It's more incentive for all you viewers out there. Just make those hustle plays. Not all about scoring. There's much more to basketball.
Yeah. Great. Well said. And yeah. Wait till Dennis Rodman hits global. There's the hustle guy right there.
Hey, can't wait for Rodman and can't wait for these highlights, man. Let's get into it.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
One, two, three, four.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer. Fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That spot up three, I'm gon' hit it. Number net, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets. Tip-drop loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a three. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but it feel real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rock the crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go. Dance all night.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer. Fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That spot up three, I'm gon' hit it. Number net, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets. Tip-drop loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a three. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but it feel real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rock the crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go. Dance all night.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer. Fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
All right, welcome back, everybody, to the live broadcast of the Dunk City Dynasty Global Championship North American Regional Finals. There have been some amazing games, Budget, man. It's been fun.
Yeah, you know, these games have been very competitive. You know, all of the teams, all the players who are here right now, they deserve to be here. They started out, you know, going through normal ranked like you and I will play on our global server. Went through a top 32 down to a 16, and here we are at the best 8 teams, and they're all good players, without a doubt, for sure. And you know what's on the line? You know, a trip to Shanghai and $40K for the first place team.
Damn. Hey, Budget, I think we need to get out there, man. Next tournament, we need to go, man. You take your Wade, I take my Porzingis or my Hakeem, and we get out there, man.
Well, yeah, the only issue is based on what we've seen for bands, it looks like I won't be playing.
Yeah, man, they got something against your Wade. Match 4, ladies and gentlemen. This is the final game of the winner side for today. And hey, we got a good one, man. We got a good one. Oh, excuse me, I think I'm mistaken. We have the last game of the day. It should be the winners bracket semifinals, but excuse me, we got underdogs versus Icon. And whoo, we got Best, Lettuce, and ISO. And then for Icon or the Kun Kun squad, we have Faye, Ming, and Op. What do you think about this, Budget?
Yeah, have we saved the best game for the last? I don't know. Let's find out.
Hey.
Again, all of these teams deserve to be here for sure.
Definitely, man. And these are the team introductions. All the players on underdogs. We have Best, Lettuce, ATL, Clout, and ISO. And these are their most used players. We have that Lopez. We have Dirk, Shea. And then we have Levine. We haven't seen a Levine today. That'll be pretty interesting.
And I love a good dunking player. You know, I started playing Westbrook. I'm playing Wade. I had the itch to pull a Levine, but you know, I'm so stingy with my resources as the budget gamer. But yeah, man, I'd love to play me some Levine for sure.
Definitely, man. Definitely. Now on the side of Icon, we have a LeBron for Faye. We have Jokic for Ming. And then for Alp, we have Tatum. For CK, Hakeem. Hey, I think Hakeem is the common denominator, man. We've seen so many Hakeems out here. Only makes sense, man. Makes sense, Budget.
You know, and I'm amazed. You know, we haven't had Hakeem all that long here in Global. And the level of play with Hakeem has been amazing. And we're not even tapped into him 1 week. Wait till we get to a couple of months into things. It's just going to be ridiculous. Now, that said, I'm still a fan of Gasol. I'm still a fan of AD for centers. I think we got some great centers now in Global to move beyond just focusing on Gasol.
Yeah, don't sleep on Porzingis, though. One of my favorite players. Don't sleep on him.
Yeah, I don't want to disrespect the Unicorn 3 at all. You know, I love his Unicorn 3. A couple members of my club played Porzingis, one in particular, and man, he owned it. I love playing with Porzingis. Good floor spacing, definitely. Good drives, good shot.
And great shot blocking as well. And funny enough, when this game first came out, I think Nurkic was one of the first players everyone got to use. I really enjoyed using him. You know, it was so much fun. Hey, we need to put that on pause, though. The ban and pick phase is in session. Underdogs versus Icon. First game, match 4. Let's see how this goes. What are you looking at for the bans, Budget?
Well, you know, if we hold true, we'll probably see Wade. I wouldn't be surprised, though. Maybe a Murray, if not a Wade. You know, the Murray with inside out is so difficult to defend against. You really got to have a lot of chemistry on the defensive side to, you know, defend against that.
Ooh, Lopez, man. That is a niche one right there. Interesting. So let's see. Maybe they know something we don't. They've done their homework probably. Oh, that's that Porzingis. Come on, Best. Come on. Come on. I think he's watching the stream. Come on. Don't pump fake us, man.
They may know, you know, I've been saying all day so far that, you know, you can make these bans based on the player cards, the NBA stars, based on how they play. Or maybe you played against some people you've been practicing, you know how they play, you know their favorites, and maybe you're going to target a certain player to kind of take them out of the equation, make them play somebody else.
Yeah, definitely. Seems like they've done their research. Banned out Lopez, and Ming might be going with it. So interesting strategy here. But Lettuce is locked in. That Nowitzki. ISO looking to pick that kid. And Best, come on, Best. Let's go. We got that Porzingis lock. Come on.
You know, and Lopez is he's so low key and slept on quite a bit. I think we're going to see some big things from Lopez.
Definitely, man. Faye on Murray. Let's see who Op is going to pick for the final selection. Come on, man. I'm really excited for that Porzingis pick, man. Come on. They showing love to my boy.
And we're going to see Dirk again. Of course, we know he has that born winner with the buffs that he gives to basically the guards getting a double stop opportunity, which will be helpful against Murray. It also helps with defensive contest for Dunk. So I'm not surprised to see Dirk in the mix as well.
That is true, man. I just picked up on something, though. We've seen a lot of two big lineups out here. Barely seen wings out there, you know, small forwards. It's mainly two bigs with a guard. Say, interesting, man. They're the pros. They know.
Yeah. And I think the bigs are so talented that it's pretty easy to make good cases for them as picks.
That is true, man. I love me some good wings, though. Would love to see, you know, some Paul Georges out there, some DeRozans. Hey, it's going to be really nice to see, but hey, I guess that's not the meta, so they're playing for cash, they're playing for rewards, they're going to use the best of the best.
Yeah,
Speaking of best, he's on the showcase right there. Come on. Who's going to get the tip-off? Underdogs versus Icon. Icon. They get the tip-off right there. Lopez passes it out. Faye, he's dancing inside. He's going to hit up. Can he get the bucket? Great defense from the kid right there. Gets the bump, forces him to pick up his dribble. He shoots a three, though, and he gets it to fall. Great start from Icon.
And I would expect a lot of great D coming from Kid.
Definitely. Oh, that's a tough floater. And he gets this offensive rebound as well, following his shot. Lettuce goes inside. Great lay up, could not get the block. How are they gonna respond? They're up by one right now. They don't need to force a three. Yep, they go inside for that two, dictating the pace, setting things up right there. Oh, what a pass out right there from ISO. Now Dirk, he's gonna hit that fade. Tough to guard. Gotta step up. Budget.
One-legged fade is just ridiculously strong.
Yep. Insane in the game, was insane in real life as well. Big rebound right there from Bez. That's that Porzingis. I told you.
Your boy in action.
Hey, we might need to. Hey, we got to see Wade next, man. They've been banning Wade too much. What a move, though. They hit that Porzingis. Gonna hit him with a sidestep. Pass out. Lettuce inside the post fade. Can't stop Dirk. He's going crazy.
Yeah. You know, they're going to run offense through him. So, you know, the Icon's going to really have to focus on that.
Yep, they got to lock in. And locking in they are. They tie the game. How is Underdogs going to respond? Best has the ball, hits ISO. ISO with that kid, hits him with a flurry of moves, passes out of it. Dirk, is he going to hit him with another fade? Passes out. Oh, look at that. Oh, what a block from Faye. Amazing defense, hits him beat inside. Fakes out the ultimate. Goes in for the layup. Murray making plays.
Wow, I have a feeling this is going to go down to the end again.
Yeah, it's looking like another game 5. We're here for it. Come on. Porzingis inside. That sidestep. Unguardable. That's my boy. Put it in work. How is Icon going to respond? Game is tied. Just over a minute to go. Goes for the easy lay. Up by 2. We're not really seeing a lot of threes from Dirk here. I was expecting a lot of fades, but
yeah, you know, his buff is going to be real key for them defending against Murray. So I'm not surprised to see a Dirk combination.
Oh, speaking of threes, he takes one right there. Could not get it to fall. Porzingis with the offensive rebound, though, hits ISO outside. He's going to go in for the lay, passes out of it. They have 4 more seconds left. The Porzingis 3 cannot get the unicorn 3 to fall. Great defense on the side of Icon. Ming with the ball, Faye. He's dancing outside. Just over 30 more seconds to go. Takes a 3 and makes it. Commanding lead for Icon, budget.
Yep. Now, shot clock management's really important right now.
Yep, definitely. The clock is not the friend of the underdogs. In a hurry, they make a 3 to fade away from Dirk. They need this stop. I don't know if they're going to give them a 2, maybe go for a quick 3. Never mind. They don't play no defense, and they get punished. Icon up by 5.
Need a quick score.
Need a quick bucket right. Porzingis with the flurry of step backs. Can't get it to fall. Up. He's going to hit Ming outside. Oh, the side step to the behind the back wrap around. That's the dagger, Budget. That's the dagger, I think.
Yeah, I think this one's done.
Yeah, definitely done. They get a quick three, though, but not enough time. All Aikun has to do is hold on to the ball, and it's game. But no sportsmanship out here. They take the three. Hey, you have that ultimate. I think you need to pop it, man.
Yeah, hey, look. Until it says 0.00, it's game on with these boys and girls.
Hey, you're right, man. An amazing game. First one. Oh, that was beautiful, man. That was beautiful. Can't wait to see what these teams have in store. Hey, we're in for a good one, man. I feel like this might go all the way because that was a close one for sure.
Yeah, I think it was closer than the score kind of illustrates. So yeah, this could definitely go 5 for sure. Exciting, man. I'm just loving the play that we're seeing. It's just amazing.
Definitely, man. Maybe might have been, a lack of focus, mental lapse on the side of underdogs, but they have more games, man. This was just game 1, so hey, they have more games to catch up. But hey, what do you think of the stat sheet? Aikun Faye was balling.
Well, I'm not surprised. We're talking Murray. We're talking inside out. That 5-second speed burst on the dribble. Find that open spot, pop the shot. He's got a great outside shot. So I'm not too surprised with that line step.
Hey, definitely, man. Amazing game from him. 17 points, 3 3-pointers made, and he had 4 2-pointers as well. And he had 1 block. Surprising for Murray, getting on that block sheet.
Yeah, and maybe coming out of today and tomorrow, we may see an influx of Murray play out on Global. I already see quite a bit of it, but who knows? We might see even more of it.
Yeah, definitely. Hey, after that performance, I don't know if Best is gonna stick with Porzingis, but come on, man, just do it for the unicorn, do it for the culture.
Well, Porzingis is a great player, in real life and DCD as well. So yeah, I'm not surprised that he's getting some showtime. It's nice to see. We're kind of seeing the meta. We're kind of seeing a consistency of who's on the court. But yeah, it's nice to see a little spice for sure.
Yeah, that is true, man. I'm still waiting for that Hong Shu. We have Porzingis now, so we got to see that Hong Shu out there, or that Fuji in action. And hey, I think the day will be complete. So any of you, players out there, if you can hear us, come on, man, just do it for the chat real quick.
All right, here we go. Next
here we go.
round of
Game 2. Yep. Game 2. Aikun versus UD. Aikun up 1-0. Who are they gonna ban? Let's see.
They're taking their time. Oh, there we go, Murray.
That's that Murray. Ban that Murray. So seems like some strategy on their end. Oh, and that Lopez ban. Okay. Interesting right there. So Best, I think he's going with Gasol now. He's not picking Porzingis no more. Oh, okay. He's sticking with it. Come on, Best, you got it.
Hey, Porzingis, your boy. There's nothing wrong with him. He's a great player.
Amazing, man. And then we have Up on the other hand. He might be going with that Tatum. We've not seen too much of Tatum, in these games, man, even though he's an amazing player.
Yeah, Tatum can really bring the heat both sides of the ball. And with his free and easy, both as a perimeter or post, yeah, he is an amazing player to play.
Definitely, man. Speaking of amazing, we have the Flash on display. Hey, we got the Flash of Porzingis out there. Come on, man. This got to be a good game.
Oh, this might be a head-to-head match between casters right here.
Hey, we might as well just hop on, on the controls right now, on the sticks and play.
Yeah, and it's an interesting fact that, these players are playing with a touchscreen, no joystick, no controllers or anything of such. Hats off to them, because if I had to switch back to touchscreen, I couldn't do it.
Hats off to him, man. But shout out to Dunk City Dynasty as well. Game has amazing, optimization, able to run the touch controls and the controller flawlessly. But these players, they're a different breed, man. Playing on the default settings, and they're hooping. Score is 1-0 for Aikun. How are the underdogs gonna adjust? They start things off, get the tip off. Going for the easy two. Does not take it. Passes out. Is that going to come back and bite him? Porzingis passes out as well. Dirk passes out to Porzingis, excuse me, and he gets it too. Great start right there, Budget.
Yeah, you know, and he did have that layup, but, you know, they're probably fishing for an outside shot, possibly a three. So that's actually a heads-up play.
Yeah, definitely. Hey, reading a little bit of the YouTube chat right now, they're saying it's going to be an easy sweep for Ikun, but hey, you never count out the underdogs, man. They're the underdogs for a reason. They can put on the show. Come on, Lettuce. Big step back right there. There we go. Up by 2. Let's see. Can they play some defense, Budget?
Let's hope so. Let's make a good game out of this.
Definitely. Tie game right here. Wade goes in for the jam. How is ISO going to respond? Moving inside. He's dancing. He's going to hit Lettuce. He gets in the post. He's going to hit him with a fade. He goes in for the slam, Dirk. I didn't know Dirk had hops like that.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, and let's see. I wouldn't be surprised to see more stuff coming through Flash. Oh.
Definitely. Look at that defense. Amazing. They take the 3 and they get it. Ikun making the comeback up by 1 just over 2 minutes ago. Now, how are the underdogs going to respond? Porzingis in that post. He's going to hit him with a step back. He goes for the slam, the fake out. Best with a tough bucket right there. Ikun down by 1, just over 2 minutes. That's that Wade. That's that Wade, Budget.
Yep. I would be posting him up low. Let him do his quarter-second dunk. Feels like it anyway.
Definitely. Oh, going for the tough lay. Passes out of it. Lettuce. Is he going to go for the fade? You bet. He gets it.
Ooh.
Up by 1.
That was a great shot.
Underdogs on top. Yep. Amazing shot right there. Now, Ikun, how they going to respond? Hey, Wade is just going inside. High flying.
That's there all day long with this spacing lineup. And then if they do clamp down on him, kick it out.
Definitely, man. Oh, Porzingis gets bummed. Hits it to Lettuce. Lettuce going inside. Gets it back to Best. That's a tough pass. Is it going to get stolen? It does not. ISO goes inside. Does not take the 2. Lettuce slightly contested. Can't get it to fall. Just over a minute to go. How can all get a bucket? They just keep hitting Wade. He keeps dominating, Budget.
Yep. That quick dunk is so clutch, so money.
It definitely is money. Come on, ISO. He's going inside. Can the underdogs tie the game right here? That is a risky pass. Does not lose it, though. Is he going to go for the fade? He fakes it out. Hits Porzingis with the unicorn. Can't get it to fall. Great defense. These players are ready for all these ultimates. They're not ready for the flash, though, Budget.
Well, you know, a lot of players have an ultimate 3 that basically, if it's uncontested, it's a guaranteed make. But you got to keep that in mind. You just can't necessarily just pop in the middle of the bus station there. Got to get some spacing, find your spot.
Yeah, speaking of ultimates, Dirk just hit a big one right there. Is Lopez going to respond? Faye just dominating inside. No answer for him. Dunking it. Come on, ISO. How's he going to respond? Just over 40 seconds to go. They need a quick bucket right now. The clock is not their friend. Porzingis gets rejected by Ming. How are they going to respond? They need the ball. The Flash cannot get stopped. He's dominating, Budget.
That's the game right there. That's the game you want to play with D. Wade.
Yep. And he's got range as well. Is it too little, too late for underdogs? Down by 4. 20 seconds to go. 23. Can they get a stop here? They need a quick steal. Oh, they get it. ISO with the clutch one. That's that phantom. Defense, and he pops a tough shot. They get the offensive rebound, though. Mistiming on the part of Ikun. The fadeaway 3 from Dirk. 1 point game.
1 point. Wow.
Oh my, this is going down to the wire. They need a quick steal, UD. I don't know if they're going to be able to get it. That's a great shot right there. Just to waste the clock. And he gets it. Risky one, though, because if he missed it, I don't know if they would have had enough time to get a 3, but ballsy shot right there, and they get it to drop.
Yeah, I don't think there would have been enough time to clear the ball and get something out.
Yeah, Icon with the statement going up 2-0. Is this going to be a sweep? It's definitely looking like it. All the games have been close, but hey, they're taking it home.
And there's where that Wade ban comes into play.
Yep, definitely,
You know,
man. Definitely.
Ban Wade, you know, him and Murray. Again, I'm never surprised when I see a ban of Murray or Wade. They both are great players. They both have some mechanics to them that make it very favorable in competitive play.
Hey, definitely, man. Definitely. And hats off to all these players. Amazing plays. But hey, this is looking like a sweep, man. I think it's looking like it. Here are the stats, though. Icon Faye again with the MVP. What screams out to you, Budget?
Oh, of course, you know it. It's got to be the gameplay from Wade. You know, Faye's dialed in. As you can see, 8 2-pointers. Were any of them even outside? I'm pretty sure everything was a dunk. 1 assist, 1 loose ball. Without a doubt, the play of Wade's bringing it.
Yep, you give him the dunk, he's definitely gonna take it. Hey, but shout out to ISO, man. That clutch steal, you know, with a few seconds left in the game, but they couldn't capitalize on it. I think they, you know, they rushed the shots right there, but amazing effort for them. It is not over, though. It is a best of 5, so underdogs might be able to make a comeback, but Icon looking very strong right now.
Yeah, you know, and you know, UD, they've got the lineup there. They've got the Dirk, and they've got a kid. You know, Dirk's going to give them that born winner, which is going to help protect against the with dunk contests, which we saw Wade miss a shot. We saw him go with a kind of a reverse dunk, and he didn't miss it. So there could be a born winner in action there. But, you know, maybe
Definitely,
they're going to
man.
look at making a switch. They might need to make a little bit of a switch now.
Yeah, they might need to. Hey, but shout out to Best, though. Even though, you know, they've not taken the game yet. Shout out to him for sticking with that Porzingis. Hey, man, you have my heart, man. I respect it. I respect it.
Yeah, he's got your back on this one, Brooks.
I might need to see him after the series, man. After the game. All right, that was amazing. All right.
Last of the first round, you know, getting through the whole first round of all the winners from the top 8. That's the first time we saw Porzingis, so it was nice to see something a little different for sure.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Now we just need that Hong Shu, and then, hey, we are good. So now we're going into what? Game 3?
Yes, game 3. Yep.
Game 3, man. Hopefully, you know, underdogs can make a comeback, but Icon are looking really strong. I don't know. Do you think they're going to have, you know, sort of a shift in their teams or maybe a shift in their strategy? How do you think underdogs are going to go about this?
Well, you know, they're going to have to make some adjustments. I don't know necessarily. You just got to play the game you're used to playing. You know, maybe try to, again, work on the ban a little bit. But, yeah, they're underdogs, but they can come through.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, is that a Peterson? Oh, never mind. He switched it.
Yeah.
All right. Seems like Faye is locking in that LeBron. We've not seen a lot of LeBron today as well.
Yeah, you know, a little bit surprised. I mean, his kit isn't the greatest, but, you know, when it comes to stats, maximum stat potential in global, those players that are currently available, LeBron sits at the top. I mean, Kawhi is a little bit of a distant second, and Durant even further behind. But LeBron, you know, his stat-wise, he's a great player. We know he's going to bring the D. I'm not too surprised, but, yeah, it's nice to see a little LeBron in action.
Yeah, definitely, man. Up is going with Murray. Again, Faye with that LeBron. So a little bit of switch up. Best is sticking with Porzingis. You know, he gave us a little sneak peek of that Peterson. So I think they're living up to their names, man. The underdogs using some underdog selections and players right there. So this is gonna be a good one, man. Hopefully we get a good game.
Yeah, and you know, some of the selection of players may be based on what the actual player is used to playing, right? So maybe he's dialed in on Porzingis, and so that's the route to take.
That is true. Not only about meta, but you need to be comfortable with what you're playing. Who's going to get that tip off? Ming gets it. Off to Op. Oh. That's that speed boost budget. How's Lettuce going to respond? Kid going inside. Passes out. I don't know why they keep jumping at that, to be honest. I don't think he's ever gone up. He always passes out. Dirk with the fade, though. He's not passing. He's shooting that. Now let's see how Faye's going to use that Braun.
Yeah, we got the born winner. You know, for that to take place, Dirk needs to either score or toss out an assist.
Okay, interesting fact right there. Lettuce posting up inside. Great defense right here. Oh, that's a tough shot from Best. Cannot get it to drop. Ming with the rebound. He passes it inside to Op. Oh, look at that, man. That is so tough to guard. He misses it, though.
Yeah.
ISO wide open. The quick three. Can't get it to drop. Porzingis with the offensive rebound. He's going to hit ISO. Finally, he goes up for the floater.
Close game
Hey,
on this one. Let's see.
Yep. I think he's been passing out so many times that they didn't expect it. What is this strategy, man? How do you guard that budget?
Well, honestly, you don't. It's tough. It's tough. That's
Oh,
why
man.
it gets a lot of attention. And that's why Murray's so popular.
Ooh, what a block right there from Ming. Murray. Lettuce, that is a tough fade right there. Hey, Faye played some good defense on Lettuce right there. LeBron is locking up. That's Heat LeBron, so you know he definitely has some defense. Oh, he's gonna pass it out to Braun. Outside, takes a side step with Lopez, does not shoot it. 8 more seconds. He's playing a ring around the Rosie right here. He goes for the lay. He gets it. Oh
Yeah,
my,
he's looking for
Aikun
that
running away
screen.
with this.
Yeah, looking for that screen.
Definitely. Best. Can he get a shot right here? Lettuce, you know he's looking for the three. They're hounding him, leaving that kid open. No look three. Can't get it to fall. Slightly contested. Big rebound. They get the offensive. It's gonna hit Best outside. He got 5 more seconds to shoot this. The speed boost. Run back out. Shoots a veteran three. Can't get it to drop. Ming with a big rebound right there. Just under a minute. Wide open. Oh, it's looking scary for underdogs.
Yep. Underdog. Come on. Come on, boys.
They got to lock in right here. Come on. That Porzingis three. No, he gets blocked. I don't think anyone has got a, unicorn three off today, man. He hasn't got it off today.
Yeah, again, those ultimates are guaranteed. A lot of them are guaranteed if you're not contested.
The pump fake on that shot right there, that ultimate, that was beautiful. Oh, yep. That's that Murray again. How do you guard that budget?
I don't know. You might have to, bring in a Kawhi and then set up your defense to get that one-on-one matchup. But it's tough. It's really tough.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. I think the only thing you can do there, to be honest, is just camp at a three-point line. Just expect him to do that. But in that situation, you're just going to be giving up three. You're going to be giving up twos. So it's a tough right here, but insult to injury, 20-7. I think it's over, budget. I think it's over.
And who knows? Maybe once we get the worm in the game, Rodman can work his way right through screens. Maybe there will be some opportunity there. But yeah, it's really difficult.
Definitely, man. Lettuce, last-ditch effort trying to get back, but it might be too little, too late. You're probably just going to waste the clock here, or never mind. More insult to injury. UD gets the rebound right here, but I think it's game, set, and series right here. Nice try from UD. Amazing series. Respect to them. Hats off to Aikun as well. So, yep, that's the series right here. 23-11. Aikun with the statement, the sweep. Woo! That was amazing, budget. They just took this home, man, all the way.
Yeah, I think they made a statement that they may be the team to beat in this finals for sure. That all of these teams are good. So to play like that, and I think they're saying we're the ones.
Yeah, definitely. Aikun is looking really strong. Who do you have for MVP?
Well, I think I'm gonna have to go with Faye.
Faye, yep. Faye's definitely been hooping. You haven't made a wrong call today on the MVP, so I'm trusting your judgment on this one.
Well, yeah, unless I completely don't have a clue. Like, we've had some games that there was a good spread of MVP play, good line stats, but I think this one's Faye.
Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. And I think this was the last game for now. And then we're going to be moving on to the loser side of things. So, yeah, we've got some amazing games over there. The players are definitely going to be playing their heart out there. Last-ditch effort to, keep going in the brackets. But, hey, here are the stats. What screams to you, budget?
Well, good old Ming almost had your 29.9, 27.5 rating overall. Not
He's
too
getting
far
there.
off. But yeah,
He's getting
5
there.
rebounds, 6 assists, 2 block shots, 1 loose ball, a couple of threes, great play all around. And of course, you know those assists where they're going right over to Murray.
Right over to Murray. Yup. Murray was just dancing behind those screens. Almost impossible to guard, man. Shout out to UD, man. They fought hard. It's not over for them, though. They're going to the loser side of things, so they can definitely make their way back. Just have to, go out, readjust things, make some strategy. But that was definitely amazing, man. Amazing series all around. Icon with the statement. Just, dominant performance.
Oh, and Ming. Yeah.
Ming took it.
With the, well, Faye didn't have if you notice that stat line, there's a whole lot of zeros. That doesn't mean Faye didn't contribute. LeBron is a great player. We're not seeing things like contest, stuff like that. But yeah, hats off to Ming.
Yep, that is true. Sometimes, they're just there. Some of the other players are there as a decoy as well, I think, try to get their other teammates buckets. So at the end of the day, it's all about getting that W. It's all about getting that win. And win they definitely did. Shout out to Ming for the MVP and shout out to Icon for the victory as well.
Yep, and hats off to underdogs as well. They're here. They're in the top 8. Nothing to hang your head low about.
Yep, definitely. Woo, some amazing games, man, bruh. This has been fun for sure. It's been amazing. I can't wait for all these other games. We're not done. I think we have like 3 more games? Woo.
Yeah, and we got all day tomorrow too. Imagine the heat tomorrow.
Definitely, man. I can't wait.
Lot on the line.
Whew. So much on the line, man. So much on the line. And by the way, guys, let's check out the highlights for that series.
One, two, three, four.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Uncontested three-pointer, fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a 3.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3. I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets, tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie, running on 3. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on 2, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switches. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Grind till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go. Dance all night.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer. Fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3, I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets. Tip-top brothers, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switches. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rocking crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything on go. Go. Dance all night.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer. Fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the live broadcast of the Dunk City Dynasty Global Championship. My name is Books if you guys are new, and Budget. How have you felt about the game so far, man? Things are ramping up.
Yeah, amazing matches. I think we kind of seeing the strong teams rise to the top. But that said, this is a double elimination. So even if you're in the loser's bracket, you can claw your way, fight your way back up, and still have a chance to win the championship.
Definitely, man. And we got the losers bracket coming up next. I believe we have Slash versus First, if I'm not mistaken. So first team, that is definitely going to be a good game. You know, final chance for both teams. So can only be one winner. So, hey, they're definitely going to, you know, fight, claw their way out. It's definitely going to be an interesting one.
Yeah, and tomorrow we're going to get all the way to the finals. You know, there's a lot on the line. World Championships, Shanghai, China, 40K for first place, 20K for second place, 10K for third place. Even once you make it to China, you've got some coin, no matter what. But I sure would like to be the one going away with 40K.
Exactly, man. At the end of the day, hey, you basically get a trip to China, get to see the great nation. So it's amazing, man. It's amazing. I wish I was in the situation of the players, but shout out to them, Dunk City Dynasty, for this opportunity as well. And shout out to you, Budget, for being an amazing co-caster. This has been fun for sure.
Hey, Books, shout out to yourself. You've got that energy. You've got that, man, it's fun just to listen to you. I've got like a front row seat here, and I'm really enjoying things. You know, I know the more of the analytics and the number side of things, and that's kind of my forte, but man, hats off to you, Books, for sure.
Hey, hats off to you as well. Appreciate it. Match 5, ladies and gentlemen. First losers bracket game. So this is going to be the round 1 in the losers bracket. We have Slash versus 4K. We've seen both teams already, so we know, we have a fair idea of their game, but we have K9, B Dizzle, Sora, Shooter, ISO, and Fade for 4K. Can't wait to see B Dizzle, man. I really enjoyed watching him, in the first round.
Yeah, he's playing a lot of Shea, and Shea's an amazing player. It's almost like give me two, and of course Thunder, the whole Thunder fade and everything. I mean, it's just it's almost a give me three right there. So yeah, B Dizzle, I'm sure will bring it, but 4K, they're tough.
Yep, they're a tough opponent for sure. This might go down to the wire. Here are the team introductions for Slash. We have K9, B Dizzle, and Sora. And we've seen this introduction already. We have K9 on that Tatum, B Dizzle definitely on that Shea, and Sora with the Gasol. What are your takeaways from this? You think they're going to switch things up?
That's a great spacing lineup. I could see a lot of positivity coming out of that lineup.
Yep. And we might get to see that Curry for shooter. He didn't use that Curry in the first series, so hopefully we'll see it now. We have ISO on the other end, and then we have Fade. Fade using that Embiid. Okay. Embiid, Kid, and Curry. That's a small lineup.
And from a guard perspective, we've seen a lot of Kid. We've seen a lot of Murray. Wade, when he can make his way through the band. But, the standout kind of guard play right now is coming from Murray, inside out. I can't say enough about how effective that particular play is, especially when Murray's paired up against a good screening big, Gasol, Hakeem. Real tough to play.
Yeah, Gasol is really a tough cover because he can space the floor out as well, as well as getting good rebounds, great interior defense. So he's definitely a tough cover, man. But I like to see some more underdogs out there, man. That Porzingis really gonna be going. Shout out to Best from Underdogs. I love to see some. I don't know. Can we get a Nurkic going? Can we get some Jamal Crawfords? Come on, man.
Well, as entertaining as it would be, books, we're probably not going to see a whole lot of that. There's a lot of cash and coin on the line here. So
that is true.
We're seeing a lot of meta now. Meta is a little bit up for interpretation. Maybe a different region kind of has a different play style, and maybe certain regions more ISO. The meta looks a little bit different. It seems global's much more of a spacing type of game, and the meta kind of dictates that and kind of illustrates that.
That is true. Similar to the NBA as well. It's more of a spacing game. Need to be able to shoot that three, do a little bit of everything. But hey, let's move on to the ban and pick phase. Game 1, ladies and gentlemen, Slash versus 4K Elite losers bracket round 1. Let's see who they're gonna ban, man. Who do you think, buddy?
And this is going to be a great match. Unfortunately, one of these two teams is going to have to exit the tournament. But I hope they fight hard, play hard, and hopefully we take it to a game 5.
Yeah, definitely, man. So they banned that Shea. Interesting. B Dizzle, he wants to keep that Shea for himself. Doesn't want anyone else to use it.
It's a good selection. I wonder if we're going to see Wade or Murray coming up.
Oh, we might see that. Let's see.
Now they could go with Shea as well because
with Shea as well, true.
Yeah, and
true.
Maybe take the ban, not so much of a card, but the actual player.
You called it out. You called it out right there. Let's see B Dizzle adjust. He's no longer gonna get to use that Shea that he's been cooking with. But we see K9 hovering over that Kawhi. Ooh. Okay, B Dizzle picks that KD, and 4K on that Wade as well.
6'10", small forward Durant. He's got the highest mid stat in all of global for players that are released right now. He's got the 3rd overall highest max stat potential. I'm not surprised with that pick. Durant's a great player.
Definitely a great player. B Dizzle letting him know that he's a multifaceted player. He can use all of these players and succeed. So yeah, here are the lineups, man. We have B Dizzle on KD, K9 on Triple J, Sora on Gasol, and we have Fade on that Anthony Davis shooter on Wade, and ISO on that Tatum. I thought we were gonna see that Curry, but I guess not.
Yeah, this is gonna be a great matchup. Both teams are gonna be bringing the heat. There's a lot on the line. Losers going home.
Definitely, man. This is gonna be a fire matchup. Hey, what's your score prediction for this budget? What's your game prediction, your series prediction?
Well, I'm gonna go with. Right now, I want to see Wade do really well.
Okay.
I'm not sure overall yet. I need to see a little bit of play first.
All right, man. Hey, I'm going 3-1 4K. But let's see how it goes. They're starting things off, and they get the 2. 4K starting things. Come on, K9. How you going to respond? SLH, slash. It's going to hit Gasol. KD outside. B Dizzle. We've seen so much of his Shea. Now we need to see how he can cook with KD.
You know, and I don't think we're going to see any slowdown. Durant will bring the heat.
Definitely, man. 5 more seconds to go. What a block from Fade right there. AD says, get that mess out of here. K9 gets it, though. Great defense from Fade, but the persistence, they get it.
Yeah, and it's always so tough when you get a great defensive play and then it just pops right back over to the offense.
Definitely, man. Rebounding is really important. The possession doesn't end till you secure the rebound, so definitely needs to get that. Another pull-up from Shooter. Can't get it to fall. Great defense. B Dizzle. He's dancing right now. What a pass to Sora. Back to B Dizzle. He's open. Doesn't get it to drop, but they get the offensive rebound. Is he going to shoot it again? Passes out to K9 to step back. Can't get it as well. They're taking a lot of threes right here. Fade inside. 4K says we don't need threes. We going inside.
Consistency. 2-point. Let's play some 2-point game.
Definitely. They believe in their defense. B Dizzle trying to break it down. It's Sora. K9 is outside, spacing the floor right now, allowing the rest of his players to work. B Dizzle working. Gets that 3 to drop. Woo!
And wait till KD gets his, basically gets his fight spirit. He's going to go off.
Definitely. Seems like Wade has a lot of spirit as well. Shooter with the 3. This is a contrast to, you know, the Wade we saw, you know, in one of the last games, just going inside. That's what we saw from Icon.
Yeah, probably playing a dunk build. This Wade flash reset, that was a great shot.
Definitely. B Dizzle passes inside to Sora. Great slam right there. Tie game, just over 1:30 to go. This could go either way, man. I see it going down to the wire. Shooter. Oh, little bit of dancing outside. Finally settles for the dunk. 4K is up 9-7. Just under 1:30.
Yeah.
B Dizzle.
And that's a good play with Wade. You're kind of faking it back and forth, trying to get someone to leave their feet and then drop it home.
Definitely, man. Catching the defense lacking. KD does that as well. The explosion to the rim. Oh my, tie game right here. I love all the tools they're taking. This is amazing.
Yeah, I'm loving the inside play. This is a great match.
100%, man. K9. Did he get a stop? Fade is open with that AD. The turnaround jumper. He gets to the fall. How is Slash gonna respond? They're down by 2. B Dizzle moving with some urgency. It's gonna hit that crossover to step back. Shooter staying on his feet. Amazing defense, not falling for the pump fakes or the hezzies. He falls for that though. KD Dizzle. B Dizzle lets it fly.
That was a money shot.
All right, Shooter, how you gonna respond? K9 staying 10 toes down and he gets the block. Into the shots, defense to offense, can't get it to drop. Sora with the second chance bucket. Beautiful.
Yeah, that move straight move, man, so tough. Love that on Gasol. That's one of his big bonuses.
Yep, so tough to guard. How is Slash gonna respond? Takes a heavily contested 3. The putback though, that was huge right there from Fade, because I think that possession was the difference between them winning and losing the game.
Yeah.
All right. How are they gonna respond, Slash? Are they gonna burn some clock, take a last second shot, or are they just gonna go for it? B Dizzle dancing outside the step back, he's open, and I think that might be the dagger. All right, how are they gonna end this? They need a quick bucket, they get it. How are they gonna get this stop though? I don't see any, defensive.
Yeah.
Defensive ults right here, so, yep. Yeah, that is game. Insult to injury. B Dizzle. Slash takes it home. Oh my, that was an amazing first game, man. Amazing.
Yeah. Hats off to both teams. It's like we're picking right up where we left off. I mean, even in this loser bracket, these teams are tough. And I can't wait to see the lines stat score on this one.
Definitely, man. Beautiful game right there. Can't wait to see the stat sheet because there was a little bit of everything. You know, both teams were hooping, both teams were going inside. A lot of twos and dunks, you know, finishes inside taking that game. You know, a lot of middies. Hey, that was beautiful, man. Beautiful hoops to watch from both teams.
Yeah, and of course, I'm a fan of Wade, so it's nice to see Wade in action. You know, he's been banned so much, and for good reasons.
Yeah, definitely. Sora taking home that MVP. Did a little bit of everything, man. 4 points, two pointers made, 2 rebounds, 3 assists. Man, this was a gritty game, to be honest.
Yep, and B Dizzle was right there. You know, same rating, 14.4. Offense kind of ran through B Dizzle with 10 points and 2 threes, 2 twos, and a couple assists. So good play there. But, you know, 4K, they brought the heat, you know, fade with AD. Good play there.
He was.
Sure.
Yep, he was definitely hooping. Let's not forget about K9 though. 3 loose balls, 1 block. So that hustle play was definitely in effect. And hey, it came out for him. You know, they got the W. So amazing, man. Slash up 1-0. We have what? At least 4 more games to go, or at most 4 more games to go. So let's hope this goes down to the wire, you know, for the viewers out there, so they get a good series.
Yep, and you know, right now for these teams, I would kind of stick with your plan A. It was close enough that I don't think you need to necessarily make any big adjustments to your lineup. You could always consider a difference, a change for the band, though.
Definitely. Speaking of bands, we're in the process right now. Let's see what both teams are going to go with. Are they going to stick with the same bands from the first game, or are they going to make some adjustments? Let's see. I don't know. Maybe they might go for that Shea band again, but I don't know.
Yeah, B Dizzle picked right up where he left off with Shea with Durant. So I don't know if that
there
one
we
really
go.
paid off. Yep.
Got that Shea band. All right, let's see who Slash is gonna ban as well. Hey, they don't want B Dizzle on that on that Shea at all, but he showed that his KD is really competent. So, hey, it's definitely hooping.
Definitely taking their time, kind of thinking through this.
No, double Shea ban. I respect it though. I respect it. So we're probably gonna get similar lineups, you know, as the last game because it was really close.
Yeah, and looks like we might see Wade again. I wouldn't be too surprised if Wade gets a little action again.
Yep,
I'm
definitely.
also a little bit surprised we haven't seen any Murray action.
Oh, that is true. Hey, that dance around the screens, that in and out, that looks so annoying to guard, man. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, but let's see if they're gonna pick it.
Yeah, at some point, I wonder if there'll be some adjustments to that. You know, whether he catches it and shoots or, you know, gets the screen, you know, it's an amazing play. But yeah, a little surprised we haven't seen any Murray action, but it's nice for sure.
Yeah, it seems like both teams are, you know, contemplating, seeing if they want to switch things off, or maybe they're both waiting for each other to make a play, you know, and see a little bit of mental warfare going on here. All right. Shooter on that Wade, sticks with it, fade on AD, and ISO on Tatum. Okay, on the other hand, for Slash, B Dizzle's on that KD, Sora on Gasol, and man, K9 on that JJJ. It's about to be a good one.
Yeah, and that's a great pick with JJJ. I really like that pick.
Amazing, man. All right, let's see how the game goes. Both teams are suited up, ready to hoop. Come on, man. Let's see. Slash gonna go up 2-0. Is 4K gonna tie things up? Only time will tell. And we got 3 minutes. All right, Fade start things off. Gets the tip off. Quick shot. K9 is ready. Says not in my house. They get the offensive rebound though. Shooter with the mid-range. Uncontested. That looked like good defense to me.
Yeah, that was great defense, but looks like we got Wade dialed in as a midpoint shooter on this game.
Yep, definitely. That fadeaway is really tough to guard. That mid-range pull-up. Speaking of mid-range, KD got the ball. This B Dizzle gonna cook. He passes inside. They got 5 more seconds. B Dizzle with the sidestep gets the shooter's roll. Tough bucket.
Yeah, how do you guard that? Durant's is so difficult to guard.
You know, man, you just gotta pray that, you know, it doesn't go in. He's having a, you know, a bad shooting day, because there's nothing else you can do, to be honest.
Yeah, and sometimes you just want to push him inside and just let him score 2 instead of 3.
Speaking of twos, That Wade getting on that rim, the poster over Sora. Soaring right there. B-Dizzle. He's moving. 4K has the lead. Slash needs to respond. Anything here will do because he'll still take the lead. But they might want to get that three, get that separation. Right on cue. They miss it. Offensive rebound from Sora. Oh, never mind. 4K has the ball. Shooter, he's cooking. Is he going to go for that mid-range again? Kind of dancing inside. They leave that AD. That is deep. Mid-range, he gets to the drop. Wait, Budget, how good is AD? Is AD shooting threes? Is he a good floor spacer?
Yeah, he can make that happen, especially, you know, once he kind of gets his buffs. He can make it happen.
Definitely. It would have been real nice to see the potential as well, you know, of the players, see how they, you know, they build their players. But hey, so far, close game. 4K up by 1. And they have possession right now. They can stretch the lead. Tatum going inside, takes the easy 2, gliding. Up by 3. All right. B-Dizzle dancing. Oh, he had the shot right there. Does not take it. Sora with the pump fake. JJJ outside. B-Dizzle dancing again. Sora gonna take the 2. Slash trims the deficit down by 1. How is 4K gonna respond? This is a close game, Budget. I think it's going all the way.
Yeah, this is gonna be a close one. That's easy money down low for Gasol.
100%. Oh, Shooter moving right there. D-Wade cooking. Oh my, Shooter is moving.
Yeah, flash reset in action there. That was a great 3-point shot for sure. And you know, the thing about flash reset, 900 morale. It's not all that expensive compared to some of the other ultimates.
Wow, that is a quick way to get an ultimate. Quick shot right there from K9. The offensive rebound from Sora. Ultimates are flying. The step back from KD. B-Dizzle with the lethal mid-range. Only down by 2. 4K has possession right now. What are they going to do? It's that D-Wade again. Since his ultimate cost is low, he should be pretty close to it again.
Yeah, that's one thing with Wade. He can definitely cycle his ultimates pretty quick.
Yup. Fade with the mid-range one-hander. Ooh, stretching the lead. 26 more seconds. They need something quick. 4K making an adjustment.
They need a 2-for-1 here.
Yup. They need it quick. Hit Sora inside. They get it. 22 seconds, I believe. 4K might just, hey, they just need to hold on to the ball here. Waste some clock. Let's see.
Yeah.
Maybe they're going to go inside, get a 2.
Yeah, I would still look up to score. You know, don't go too passive on this.
That is true. Wade with the flash reset. He gets blocked. 1 more second. They can't get the shot off. 1.7 seconds. Can Slash tie the game or can they take the lead? Do they have enough time? B-Dizzle calls game. Oh my goodness. Oh, what an ending right there. I didn't expect that to happen. I thought we were going to overtime, to be honest.
Wow, that was a great last second play. And you got to see, so Wade has this ability that if he gets blocked on that kind of that flash reset, the ball goes right back to him, you know, and that was actually kind of a lucky play to have that ability where, you know, normally the ball might kind of fly around and, you know, your defense, you've got a great stop, but to have the ball go right back to the offense, you know, that kind of sucks. But for Wade,
demoralizing right there.
Yep.
Woo! Insane game from Slash. What an ending, man. B-Dizzle with the clutch shot. But hey, that was great defense, you know, from the whole team. You know, from both teams. Sora coming off with the MVP. Hey, what do you think of this, Budget?
That was a great game, and you know that shot by Durant, he probably had his. I couldn't quite tell, but he probably had a fight going, which is a great buff for him. And that's who you want to handle the ball when the game's on the line for sure.
Yeah, definitely, man. Amazing game from Slash. They go up 2-0. Hey, my prediction is wrong, man. I expected, you know, I think I said I called out 4K winning 3-1, but hey, Slash, they showed me that they're here to play and they're here to stay, baby. Taking a commanding lead in the series.
I think it's really hard to predict a lot of these matches because the teams are so close. I mean, top 8, they deserve to be here. And of course, we've seen a few teams that have just kind of ran rampant over the other teams, but we've had a lot of close matches in the rest of the games.
Definitely, man. I've been taking a look, at some of the comments in the YouTube chat, and some of the comments are being harsh to some of the players, not understanding their thought process. But it's really easy to just backseat game, because when you're under the pressure, it's a whole different situation. And in a live game, it's really tough, to judge them. They're playing their heart out, they're trying their best. So let's cut them some slack, man.
Yeah, we all have our thoughts. We can all kind of be an armchair quarterback, but at the end of the day, it's I know my blood pressure gets going when I'm just playing a game to 11 or something, and I don't want to be the one who loses it. So there's a lot on line. There's a lot of money on the line. So you always gotta take all these social media chats with a grain of salt. I try not to tune too much into them. I mean, here I am, a VTuber. That alone brings a certain amount of heat. But, for the players, just play your game. Don't worry about what anyone has to say, and just work with your teammates and try to gel and get that chemistry.
That is true, man. Shout out to him for hooping. So now we're going on to what? Game 3? Is it going to be a sweep, or is this going to be tied, man? Can 4K make a comeback? Hey, we're yet to see, man. But so far, all these games have been amazing. Man, oh, man.
Now we're waiting for the next game to start, so we don't know what's going on behind the scenes. There could be a substitution going on. There's a whole process to basically get in touch with the referee, say, hey, we want to make a substitution if they're looking to get another player in. They could be having some type of technical difficulties. This tournament is well put together, and NetEase and everyone, they've done this for a long time. So they got all these rules, requirements, restrictions. There's actually even a whole thing about if you want to dispute something, all the details on covering all the aspects of a tournament.
Wow, some little in-depth knowledge brought to you by Budget Gamer. Now we have game 3, Slash versus 4K. Slash up 2-0. Let's see who 4K is gonna ban first. Are they gonna stick with their gut? Are they still gonna ban that Shea? I think that's what we might see, Budget.
I wouldn't be surprised. There you go.
Yep. So right now, Slash, who are they gonna ban? Are they also gonna ban Shea? Because I don't know. I don't know if anyone on 4K has a really good Shea. Because B Dizzle, we know how nasty he is with that Shea, but they probably don't want to take that risk either. Slash, they don't want to find out. Right on cue, they banned that Shea too. So let's see who they're gonna pick. Are we finally gonna see that Curry from Shooter, or is he gonna stick with that Wade?
Yeah, and Curry isn't as popular on kind of the global environment, but when you hop over to take a look at the Hong Kong, Macau, Taiwan live stream in the series there, Curry was played quite a bit, so much so that he was banned quite a bit.
Yeah, definitely. Shooter definitely knows something we don't. Maybe, SLH, they've done their homework. They know how to, stop that Curry. So he doesn't want to take that risk. He's definitely probably going to be sticking with that Wade. And B Dizzle sticking with that KD. Been causing so much mayhem with it. So glad to see him sticking Sora. Looks like he's going to be on that Gasol. And yeah. Oh, we might see LeBron. ISO on LeBron. That'll be an interesting one. Wiggins.
Well,
woohoo.
Maybe a little bit more defense. Durant has been pretty much owning the court. Maybe someone a little bit more defensive focused. But then again, you exchange maybe someone for, like, say, a Kawhi or something like that. You're going to give up something else. You might inherit another issue.
That is true. And how do you stop KD though? It's damn near impossible. Just pray for him to miss. All right. So it seems like ISO is going with Tatum, Fade. I think he might be sticking with AD. Let's see who K9 is gonna pick. Okay, there we go. You mentioned the claw. Seems like they're gonna, take your advice right there. All right.
Yeah.
Still waiting on K9 right now.
On Wade, try to put a little bit of a clamp on him. Wade's gonna be tough, but Kawhi can bring the heat.
Yep, definitely. And if you guys didn't know, in the game, when you're playing with randoms, if you're playing with your friends, you can, select who you want to guard on the opposing team, and it's going to make a switch. So, hey, a little fun fact for you guys right there. You can select, I think, at the top right. All right, let's go. 4K versus Slash. Slash up 2-0. Are they sweeping this? Or is 4K gonna make a comeback? I wanna see some suspense, man. I'm trying to see another game 5. Come on, man.
You know, one thing I'm really liking, it's great to see all the personalized jersey. I'm loving that aspect of things.
Yeah, definitely. Who's gonna win this tip-off? 3 minutes on the clock is gonna determine the pace, and Sora snags it. B-Dizzle, you know he's definitely gonna cook. Sora inside. Slash with a hot start right there, 2-0.
Yep, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that. Gasol's really tough to stop down low.
For sure, man. Fade had the dunk but didn't take it. Hits ISO outside. Gets in that post play. Oh, the one-handed shot from Wade dominated. You know he's not missing that. All right. B-Dizzle gets the shot off. Can't get it to fall, but the putback.
Gasol's such a menace down in the paint.
Woo. Such an eye for that board, man. That offensive board. AD doesn't take the 2, though. Fade passes out to ISO. He's got the mid-range shorter dancing right now. 9 more seconds. The behind-the-back pass. AD with that 3. Oh, it's a deep 2. Never mind. Still showing the range, though. Ooh, B-Dizzle dancing. Oh, that pump fake got him. Did not convert, though. Out to Sora with the dunk. Soaring. Slash up 6-4. How is 4K gonna respond? Are they gonna keep their nerves? Are they gonna fumble under the pressure? Wade going inside. Says, I'm here to stay. We're not going anywhere.
And I'm okay with both teams just taking the 2-point game, but what do you know? Pop a 3.
Pop a 3 right there. Come on, are they gonna respond with a 3 as well? 4K, they need something. They're hunting for that 3. That sidestep from Tatum. Can't get it to fall. Big offensive rebound from Fade. That's that flash reset. Kanon was ready. Says, get that mess out of here. Could not get it to fall, though. They get another board, another chance. What a pass to Fade. Great dunk right there.
Yeah, that flash reset was a little ill-timed. You want your defensive player right on you because that flash reset is going to slow down your player, your defensive player. And I think he was too far away, which allowed him to get the block.
Definitely great defense from Fade right there. Gasol, though, he's always there. He's ready. Okay, ISO. Need a bucket right here. Passes it to Shooter. Are they going to take a 2 or are they going to try to tie the game? Oh, Kawhi. He's got that claw ready. That's a risky pass. You know the claw's reaching for that. He gets it off to B-Dizzle. B-Dizzle to Sora inside or jumping. The sidestep gets him with the pump fake. Fundamentals to step through inside. Running away with it. Slash.
Wade was looking for the block, but no dice on that one.
Yup. They're definitely going to take a 2 right here. They need a quick bucket, and they need to get some stops. They're only down by 3, though. Don't count them out. All right, Sora in the post right here. B-Dizzle dancing. The ultimate should be ready right now. I don't know if they're going to use him or maybe save him for the end of the game. Sora with the easy mid-range. That 15-footer right there, money.
4K needs a couple of quick buckets.
Hey, right on cue, Budget. They get that 3, that flash reset into the beautiful sidestep. How are they gonna respond? Slash. KD dancing. The pump fake right there got him. The hezzy. Hey, KD's moving too much. I can't even keep up with what's going on the screen, man.
Just like real life.
Man, it is crazy. Shooter. Can they get a bucket right here? They don't take the 2. Opting for the 3, go back to the mid-range. Interesting decision, but they tied the game 14 seconds. How's this ending, Budget?
Well, you know, I would be looking for run out the clock, shoot it with just enough time to maybe Gasol get a putback. In case you missed.
Definitely, man. 8 more seconds to go. ISO's reaching, cannot get the ball. K9, Kawhi. See, look, it's a clutch at KD. 1.4. How do they end this? It's all out there for 4K. One more second, they don't get the shot off. And Slash takes the victory. 3-0. Commanding win right there.
Yeah, just not enough time there at the end with the flash reset to for Wade to get that 3-point up.
Yeah, not enough time, man. 1.4. Man, tough to them, man. Shout out to Slash. Amazing game right there. That was beautiful, man. Shout out to 4K as well. Hey, keep your head up, man. You guys played amazing. It's not the end. There'll definitely be more tournaments to come, so they just need to, go back to the drawing board, re-strategize. But I think that's it for them, right?
Yeah. And we covered it at the very beginning of the broadcast, the live stream. The graffiti. All teams today, top 8, they get that graffiti. So for me, my head would be high if I had something like that I could flash around.
Hey, win-win situation. Speaking of winning, Sora with the MVP, 10 points. He had 3 rebounds, 2 assists. They were hooping, man. They were hooping.
Yeah, that was a great game by Sora. 5 2-pointers. What stands out for me, though, is the rebounds. Getting 3 rebounds, 2 assists. Running the offense through him. That was great.
Yeah, definitely, man. Amazing game all around. Amazing series from both teams. Oh, man. Hey, ISO had kind of, he had a rough game right there. 1 assist, 1 loose ball. Couldn't get anything going, but it was just that kind of, series for 4K. And Sora with the MVP budget.
Yeah, not surprised on that one. Great play. 6.6 points per game, 2.6 for the rebounds, and 2.3 for the assists. Solid stat sheet right there.
Solid stat line. Did a little bit of everything, and Slash did everything right there to get that W. Ooh, that was amazing, man. I believe this was our first losers bracket game, so we definitely have some more to go, and for tomorrow as well. Don't you guys forget this. These games have been amazing so far, man. What can we expect from the next few games?
I would say more of the same. I think we're going to see real competitive matches. There's a lot on the line. The nerves might be getting to some of our players. They're out if they lose.
Yeah, definitely. But hey, I think it's time to calm some of these nerves down with some highlights. Y'all go get your popcorn ready. Hey, we'll see you. We'll see you soon.
One, two, three, four.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Uncontested 3-pointer. Fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a 3.
We in the streets with it. Across the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up 3. I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets. Tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots, now my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rock the crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go. Hands on mine.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer. Fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up three. I'm gon' hit it. Number 9, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets. Tip-top numbers, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a 3. I caught a rookie, running on 3. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but I play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots, now my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. No dropping the rock, I'm rock the crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay in your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go. Hands on mine.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer. Fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. It's finally ramping down, man. Final 2 games of today. But don't be sad, guys. We have a whole host of games for tomorrow as well. So I'm really excited for those, Budget.
Yeah, we've got 2 matches to finish up tonight. We got one more loser bracket match. We'll wrap up tonight within a series of 1 match, best of 5. First one of the winners. And then, yeah, tomorrow, man, I'm excited. There's going to be so much heat tomorrow. We're going to end up with the best of the best books. There's a lot on the line. We're talking a plane ride, the championships in Shanghai. I've never flown overseas. Not to mention 40K for the first place team, 20K for
That's a
second,
whole lot, man.
10K for third. But you know what? I think everything's going to ramp up. You're going to be playing the best from the Philippines, from Hong Kong, Macau, Taiwan, from Greatland, China, from Europe, Latin America. I can only imagine how intense the World Championships will be.
Damn, just think about it, man. Every game from now on for all these players, it's basically a money match, because the higher up you go, the better your rewards in the game, and also when you get to that event as well. It's definitely going to ramp up. So I feel for these players, man. The nerves are definitely going to get to them, but hopefully we get a good game right here. Match 6, Build Difference versus Underdogs. And hey, we have a good one on our hands, man. We have JW for Build Different, JJ and Akon. And for UD, we have Best, Lettuce, and ISO. Hopefully we see that Porzingis again from Best.
Yeah, I think you've got some little side thing going on with Best and Porzingis. I need to make that same connection with some more Wade. But yeah, these teams, even though they're in the loser bracket, they'll still bring the heat.
Definitely, man. Definitely. Hey, I don't know if we're gonna see that Julio this game, maybe not. But we have, JW, JJ, Akon, Freya, and Joker. We've not seen, uses of the substitution so far. So maybe all the teams are confident with their starting lineups. Maybe we'll see some adjustment this series.
Well, I think first of all, substitutions. You needed to get a high overall score, so you wanted to make sure you fielded a team of 5. For most of those calculations. But yeah, what happens if somebody has a technical issue or it comes up sick?
That is true. You never know till you actually need it. All right, so now for UD, the underdogs, Best, Lettuce, ATL, Clout, and ISO. So I don't know, maybe we might see Best switch things up. Seems like he uses Lopez a lot, so he might be going with that Lopez for this series. And Lettuce on that...
Yeah, never sleep on Lopez. He is a great player. I think he doesn't get his just due at times, but great player overall.
Definitely, man. These players are teaching me a whole lot about the game, as well as you, Budget. I really love your analytics and, all the little facts and informations you're giving us on the game. It's really amazing, man. Shout out to you, Budget.
All right. Thanks, Books. Yeah, Budget Gamer, I'm saving my coins, every little penny. I have almost this OCD behavior where I don't want to spend my resources. I hold on to them. And so I'm looking at every little line stat, every little analytic I can find. So when I finally do make a decision, I don't have buyer's remorse.
Hey, definitely. You're definitely helping a lot of these players out there getting their teams right. Y'all need to go check out Budget Gamer, man. He has some amazing content out there. But hey, we have some amazing content coming up to these games. Can't wait for it. Who do you think is going to take this next game, man? I think it's Underdogs versus Build Different. Who do you think is going to take it?
I think this one's going to be close. I'll go with Underdogs. Just because the underdogs of the underdog.
Ooh. Hey, Build Different. They trying to get out of that. They're trying to get out of that losers bracket too. So, hey, it's gonna be amazing. Can't wait to see the game. All right, so right now we're just waiting for the game to start, waiting to kick things off. So, hey, amazing, man. And Budget, by the way, I have a question for you. What team do you support? I don't think I've asked you that yet. Like, what NBA team?
Oh, in real life?
Yeah.
A lot of people may not be familiar with it, but I'm an old diehard Seattle Sonics fan.
Wow.
So
that is.
I'm from the Pacific Northwest. Of course, we have the Trailblazers here. But man, I'd love to see the association expand, bring in 2 more teams. I know that a lot of conversation about Las Vegas and Seattle. Love to see me some Sonics. I'm from the old school, Gary Payton, the Rain Man, Sean Kemp. Love that down and dirty gameplay. That's, and that's why I'm so fascinated with Dunk City Dynasty and the MVP process. Rewarding all of that down and dirty play, that loose balls, the rebounds, the blocks, all of that stuff. How about yourself, Brooks?
Hey, I'm a Raptors fan born in Toronto, so we have to represent the only, team in the NBA in Canada. So definitely have to support them. And hey, we're champions, 2019? We're holding on to it for dear life. I think we're going to hold on to it for all of eternity. But hey, we good, man. We good. Shout out to Kawhi for helping us get that championship. And he's proven as well in this tournament. He's proven that he's a menace in the game and, in real life as well. But hey, I'm definitely a Raptors fan. Favorite player growing up was Kobe, though. The irony, because he dropped 81 on us, but my favorite player growing up.
Very nice. Yeah, my favorite player back in the day was the Rain Man. Going with Seattle. Love his gameplay. Just crazy. It's like a pre-Durant. A Durant before Durant's time.
That is true, man. Way ahead of his time. But I think on the other hand, if we go back in time, one of my favorite players too is definitely Hakeem. Hakeem he's a beast, and he's shown it here in the game as well. Speaking of the game, match 6, ladies and gentlemen, our final losers bracket game of the day. Build Different versus Underdogs, and the Dirk ban off the rip. What do you think about that, Budget?
Well, I'm a big fan of Dirk. He's got that ability to basically buff his team on defense. Guards get double the stop. Good dunk contest. So I think it's a real good pick.
Wow, man. All right, let's see who the underdogs are gonna ban as well. Let's see. They banned that Dirk too. Little bit of pettiness going on.
All right, no born winner. We're not gonna see any born winner this series.
Hey, for sure, man. Seems like Akon is going with that. He's gonna go with that J Kid. I'm really interested to see who Best is gonna pick. Is he gonna stick with that Porzingis? Is he gonna go with Lopez? I think he's gonna switch it up, man. But let's see. JW's locked in that Wade though.
Who knows? Maybe we'll see another Wade versus Porzingis battle again. Little caster battle.
Yep. Let's see it. Okay, Wade, Curry. Are we finally gonna see a Curry? I doubt it though, because they don't have a big man right now, so they're definitely not gonna go with that lineup. That is gonna get eaten up.
Yeah, that looks like a solo queue for Rake right now.
For sure, man. Okay, lettuce on that KD. We got ISO on Tatum. Waiting on Best right now. Freya seems like he's gonna lock in that Lopez. Akon on Jason Kidd. So a little bit of a small lineup right here for BD. Potentially, they might switch things up.
Yeah, I think they could still make that work. Kidd's got great defense. He can definitely distribute the ball. So there's some potential there for sure.
That is true. Best going with that Bam. I think he pulled it out. He pulled out the sleeper card. Yep.
That is a big lineup over there.
Huge lineup right there. And on the other end, Bill Different have a smaller lineup. I don't think we've seen Bam the whole of today, but he's a really underrated pick.
Yeah, he's a great player. But yeah, you're right. We haven't seen him yet today. First time.
Yep. Okay, let's see how Best is going to play this. Cannot secure the tip-off. Freya gets it. They're going to hit him outside. That flash going inside started things off, starting the tempo, setting things off.
Dunking Wade at its best.
Yes, sir. Okay, how is Best going to play with this Bam? Is he going to screen? Is he going to campaign? Maybe for the offensive rebounds? Let's see. Tatum, though. Sidestep from Lettuce. Oh, my. Oh, he misses it, though. Cannot get it to fall. Big rebound from Freya. Akon outside with that Kid. You know where JW's going. Tries to get to that rim. Cannot go, though. The sidestep. The lay. The switcheroo. Gets to the fall budget.
So tough. Wade's got that dunk and he's got that up and under, and that's a lethal 1-2 combination.
Man, how do you guard that? How do you know what's coming? Lettuce going inside. The huge jam right there. How's Bill Different gonna respond? They're up by 2. And they take a 2. Up by 4 right now.
Yep, nothing wrong with the 2-ball play. I think develop some good consistency. A lot on the line. Loser goes home.
Definitely, man. Ooh, what a block right there. Creeping in. Freya outside. Is he gonna go in again? Yes, he does. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. D Wade keeps pounding the paint.
I hate to say it, but I think we're going to see this the entire match.
Yep, definitely. I mean, if you can't stop it, that's Best right there with the hook shot from 15 feet. Tough bucket from Bam right there. Oh, hey, JW, I think he's just going to keep going inside. What do you do against that? You're the Wade user. How do you stop that budget?
Well, usually I don't get stopped, so that's the nice thing about it. But you almost have to kind of slack back and almost double team.
They might need to take your advice right here. Lettuce gets blocked by Wade. Flash with the amazing block right there. You know Wade got defense. Right now, can they get the bucket? Akon, he's gonna pass it back to Wade. Oh, he fakes out the dunk. Hits him with a flash reset into the big 3 right there. Oh my. Bill Different running away with it. They're running away, budget.
Yeah, and here we go back to the ban. One of the reasons we've seen Wade banned so much.
Yep, that is true. Really hard to guard. Unstoppable, unpredictable. How is Bill Different gonna respond? The shot outside, and they get it, Freya. making it rain. How is ISO going to respond right here? Picks up his dribble. Oh, he gets stripped. Gets stripped right there. Jason Kidd with that veteran defense and build different, taking a commanding lead. ISO, step back.
Yeah, at this point, it's 3-ball. They need 3-ball, left and right.
Yup, they need a quick flurry of buckets. And then he stops as well. Got to stop that Wade, the half spin. Dancing right now, can't stop him. Wasting some clock. The clock is their friend. Build different, setting the pace right now. They know they don't need to rush it. Anything here is game. That might be the dagger. The footwork from Wade off to Freya, living in that mid-range. Beautiful. All right, what is the strategy for UD right here? It's looking unlikely for a comeback. They take the quick three, cannot get it to fall open. That has to be a morale crusher right there. They get this three, but 30 seconds left. It's looking unlikely, Budget.
Yeah, you know, good match overall, you know, but a little too much coming their way.
Yeah, for sure, man. That Lopez was hooping. Freya was hooping. Let's see, man. This is definitely over. I don't think they can make this comeback, but they definitely have to go re-strategize for the next game. You know, they might as well be having some conversations right now, seeing how they can change things up. Maybe just switch up the strategy a little bit.
Yeah,
First
maybe
game,
revisit,
though, so.
Yeah, revisit the ban. I think Wade's got to go.
Yeah, 100%. JW, though, just, you know, wasting some clock right here. The flash reset. Just toying around at this point, you know. They're just showboating. And he goes inside, just dunking on lettuce. Damn, man. This was a rough one for UD. Okay. Game one, man. Woo. That was a tough one, man. That was a tough one. Build different, literally living up to their name, taking the W. Hey, they don't want to get out of the tournament, man. They don't want to get out. They want to stay in here. They want that prize.
Yeah, no one wants to go home. I mean, too much money on the line, but yeah, you know, not banning Wade. We got to see Wade in action. You know, is he broken? I don't know. It's part of the game. But, you know, when you buff him up with dunk potential, he's almost unstoppable in the dunk.
Yeah, speaking of Wade, MVP JW, 17 points, 7 twos, had a block, 2 loose balls, did a little bit of everything. Budget did a little bit of everything.
Yeah, that's just a great line of stats right there. And, you know, if he doesn't get banned, I wouldn't be surprised if we see that coming back again.
Yep, 100%. Convincing win out here from Build Different. And hey, Freya was hooping. Hey, that Jason Kidd, though, 6 assists. Don't sleep on him. He was facilitating right there.
Yeah, Jason Kidd's a great ball distributor. And, you know, I think he gets slept on a little bit too much. But then again, here in these finals, we've seen a lot of Jason Kidd. You know, the pros know what they're doing. They see the value in Kidd. And we've seen a lot of it.
Definitely, man. Hey, but do you think, you know, Dunk City Dynasty, they gonna look at this tournament and say, hey, maybe we might need to tune down some of these players? You think some patches are gonna be in effect?
Well, you know, Wade already went through detuning before he was released to Global. I guess he was even worse, especially on the 3 game. He was even stronger, I should say. So he went through a little bit of a tune before he a detune before he came to Global. But you know, again, it's the Wade and then the Murray combo. Murray with a pick and roll, some type of screen. You know, those are the ones that I see a lot of conversation in Global chat on the Discord server for Dunk City Dynasty. You know, those 2 players take a lot of heat, rightfully so. I'm right there propagating it, Books. I'm there playing my Wade. I'm camping the paint. I'm doing the 1 second dunk. You know, and 2 people come down. I'm up and under. So you know, I'm part of the problem.
Hey, you might be to blame, Budget, if he gets a nerf, but these players are also hooping, man. They're going crazy out here. But do you think we might see a switch up? We might see a switch up in the lineups. Maybe, I don't know, Best. I don't know if he's going to stick with that Bam. Maybe he might, you know, make some changes, go back to that Porzingis, or maybe even the Lopez. I think the Lopez would be a good fit.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see Porzingis picked by Best. He seemed to favor that, but I think it's all going to start with this ban.
100%. And hey, they're going with that Dirk again. They do not want to see Dirk. They don't want to see that fadeaway 3, man.
Yep, born winner for sure. That's a great buff.
100%. Now let's see who the underdogs are gonna ban. I don't know. We're waiting for it. Let's see. Maybe they might switch things up, but maybe they might just ban Dirk as well. Oh, that Wade, you called it.
Yeah, you almost have to at this point. They didn't really have an answer. Wade is so tough that it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so now let's see who the players are gonna pick. I'm sure Bill Different, they're probably gonna stick with the same lineup. That win was very convincing, very dominant, so they're probably gonna go with the same. I think maybe underdogs might switch it up a little bit.
Yeah, I would do the same thing if I was Built Different. I'd stay with what was working and force the other team to make some changes. And maybe in those changes, it might, throw their chemistry off and make it even more advantageous for Built Different.
For sure, man. Okay, seems like Best is going with that Lopez, taking our advice. This is going to be a good one, man. ISO on that Wade. They banned the Wade, and they picked the Wade. Amazing. And they got KD. This is an insane lineup if he decides to go with that.
Yeah, you've got a lot of dunking coming from UD side of the equation there. Wade, Durant, my goodness.
Yeah, a little bit of mind games for both teams. Bill Different banned that Dirk and sticking with him, and UD banned that Wade and sticking with him as well. So, hey, both teams making some selfish plays, but rightfully so. Everyone's playing for that money, playing for that W. So let's see how this goes, Budget.
And Books, what's going to be key on this match is they got to get Dirk going. He either needs a score or throw an assist to throw down that born winner buff.
Get that born winner, 100%. Can he get that tip off, though? He does not. Best gets it. All right, let's see. Let us cook on that KD. They're jumping at the hezzy. Tough pass right there. Dirk try to get the steal. The house spin from Wade. The reverse layup. ISO's hooping. All right. Let's see what Bill Different can do to respond. Dirk, he's looking for that fade. Never mind. He goes inside. That's why I'm casting, man. I got pump fake right there.
Yeah, that's right. Look, you're doing an amazing job.
Appreciate you. Lettuce is hooping as well. He goes inside with the dunk. UD
right,
in the lead right now.
Got to see everything going through Dirk here. It's either got to be the assist or the score. You got to keep that buff up, especially with two dunkers on the other side of the ball.
That is true. Oh, what a switch up by Tatum right there. Double clutch layup. Tough right there. We need to see more of Tatum. We've seen a lot of Tatums, but we haven't really seen him dominate the game. So hopefully Freya can change this.
Yeah, and Tatum is a great player. Comes in at 4th highest maximum stats of all global players. I am a little bit surprised I haven't seen more of him.
Oh, right on cue. I think they're listening. Freya with the step back right there. Now can they get a stop? Game is tied 6-6. UD trying to get a bucket right here. Oh, good movement right there from the Lopez. Didn't know he had that footwork, but Best showing us the hoops right now. Come on. All right. Haven't really seen that fade away from there. Oh, never mind. There it is.
Yep. Right on cue, Books. Right on cue.
Right on cue, man. Hey, I think one of the players probably have like a live feed to the casting or something, because we just call something out and they do it, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a tough pass right there, kid. He's on that. Okay, Dirk. Oh, goes inside right there. That born winner is activated. How is UD gonna respond? Down by 3 right now. Are they gonna go for the 3 to try and tie the game? KD
Flash
moving.
Reset. You see that Book flash reset with a pass.
Woo. That was incredible right there. Lettuce taking advantage. JW, is he gonna look for that fadeaway? Oh, is this gonna get stolen? No, it does not. Akon holds on to it. Dirk with the fade. How do you guard that? He misses it though. Big rebound right there. Lopez is open. Makes him pay. UD with the lead.
And that's exactly why Lopez is in this lineup for that type of shot right there.
100%. The underdogs came to play today. They do not want to go home. They're hooping, playing some defense. Bill Different, another step. He ain't missing 2 in a row, right?
Yeah, with shot decay, you know, you're gonna kind of question things, but yeah, he was dialed in.
Yep, he's definitely locked in. How is Lettuce gonna respond? Game is tied right now. A minute to go. Lettuce running out with it. 9 seconds. He's dancing right here. Oh, what a block! Third play, both ends of the floor. Oh, they couldn't secure the rebound though. Amazing effort.
Yeah, it's always disappointing when you you know, get a great defensive play and then the ball ends up back with the offense.
Yeah, struggles of the big right there. You get the block, you know, your other teammates expecting you to get the rebound as well, you know, so they just relocate to the 3, but tough one right there. Gets the mid-range. Lettuce not wasting any time. How's Bill Different gonna respond, man? 43 seconds to go. Is he gonna go for that 3? The ultimate should be in effect right now. Oh, best! Oh my goodness, we're just seeing blocks on blocks. It's a block party. JW, the pass out to Akon. They need a bucket right here. 23 more seconds. They're going for the 3, trying to take the lead, and they get it. Bill Different. 20 more seconds, up by 1. How's this ending, Budget? How do you think this is going?
It needs to go right down the wire, and they need to take the last second shot.
100%. You know KD has his ultimate ready.
Yeah,
you already know it.
Fighting spirit, little fight spirit going on.
Oh, he picks up his dribble, still shoots it. Gives it a drop, 1.2 seconds.
That was contested.
Oh my. You know KD shoots it better when the clock's going down. 1 second, they can't get the shot off. 2D takes it, the underdogs. Tied the series 1-1. That was amazing, Budget.
Yeah, great match, and yeah, a lot of blocks going on in that one. That was, I love to see the defense just because as a non-pro player, you know, it's so much easier to play offense than it is defense. And, you know, lots of mad respect to those players who are getting the steals, getting the blocks, getting the contests, you know. Love to see the defensive side of this game.
Hey, that is true, man. They're definitely dialed in on defense. So much on the line. Now, let's take a look at the stats. Best with an amazing effort right there. He got MVP of that match. 1 rebound. You know, he had 5 points. He had that 1 block. We're talking about those blocks. 3 blocks in total for the game.
Yeah, that's you know, Best played really good ball there. You know, hats off though. Take a look at JW, 18.3. You know, brought the heat, 12 points, 2 threes and 3 twos, 3 assists as well. That's a great score line stat right there.
Yeah, man. Coming into, you know, these games, I didn't really understand all the Dirk hype so much, but I see the vision now. I see it. You just can't stop him.
He is a great player. When he came out, you know, at the time, Porzingis was kind of the go-to big stretch. You know, Dirk came out and was like, whoa, this is an upgraded Porzingis. No disrespect to you, brother, with Porzingis. But,
don't do it to him.
He came on the scene, and yeah, he's a great player, and that Thorn winner buff, I think it's overlooked, especially when you're playing up against a lot of dunkers. Levine, you know, Westbrook, Wade, obviously.
Yeah, definitely need that defensive buff. And these teams are going to need all the defense out here. Game 3, best of 5, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget this. Whoever takes this next game is going to be in prime position to get the series W. And I think they're going with the same bands from last game.
You know, yep, same bands, and probably more than likely very similar teams. You know, both teams played well. Either of them could have won. I don't see any big wholesale changes taking place.
Yeah, man. Hey, Bass is actually switching things up, going back to that Bam, even though he had success, you know, with that Lopez. So that is interesting to see.
Yeah.
All right. Tipping things off, ladies and gentlemen. Game 3, who is going to take this? Who's going to tip the scales, be in control? Frey on that Lopez. Come on, man. Let's see. Players are lined up. They're ready. We're ready as well. Let's see how this is going to go. Who's getting the tip off? Okay, we're up and running. Freya gets that tip off right there. Secures it for Bill Different. You know, Dirk's looking for that 3. Passes it out. The pump fake sidestep from Freya. Dirk with that fadeaway. How do you guard that, Budget? How do you guard it?
Such an amazing shot. And of course, he sets his team up for some good D now.
My oh my, the flash goes inside. Says, get out of here, Freya. Just dunks on him. Showing his presence. They don't care about the threes, man. They want to show their dominance inside. They trust their defense. Can't get the stop, though. You know, built different. They're just taking what the defense gives them right now. Up by 3. Great lead.
Yep, and, you know, right now, stick with your game plan. It's still really early in the match, even though you're down by 3. You know, take your time.
That is true. They trimmed the deficit, though. Only up by 1 now. How is built different gonna respond? Yo, Dirk is really a tough cover, man. How do you stop that? He's got outside fit shooting, inside finishing. He's got a mid-range, and they've got that born winner right now, Budget.
Yeah, you know, there's a reason he's a legend.
100%, man. Lettuce trying to cook inside. Speaking of legends, KD going inside, man. Tough finish. How is Bill different gonna respond?
And KD is no slouch on defense either.
Yep. Got a 7-foot+ wingspan. And also he's got that height as well, that standing reach. And he's got those handles.
Yeah, and he's got a stretch block. We're not seeing too much of it, but he does have a stretch block.
They're not using it right now. Shooting a lot of threes, so let's see. Oh, a flash trying to get that right there. Dirk with the fade again. We know it's coming, but what can you do? UD needs to respond. All right, pivotal game 3 right here. Lettuce, oh my goodness. Dancing on the 3. That was beautiful.
There.
He spun him around.
Yeah, I would start to see a lot more coming through KD with fight spirit.
For sure, man. Freya with the 3 right there. Lopez open, gets it to drop. Big bucket right there. A lot of threes flowing right now.
Yeah, and that was a perfect role player. There's where Lopez is in his element in his game as a role player, shooting that 3 from the outside.
For sure. Tie game with 1:30 to go. This is going the distance, ladies and gentlemen. Dirk just spins around, hits kid outside. Aiken does not take the shot. He's in the post again. What is he going to go? Is he going to go for a 2? Is he going to go for a 3? He goes for the ladder and drops it. All right, how the underdog's going to respond. The flash reset. Passes out. They know KD wants that 3. Don't want to give it to him. Denying it. What a steal from Kid. That veteran defense, Budget.
Phantom Steel working its maximum right now.
Oh my. Beautiful defense right there. They transition it to offense. Build different, in control. How is UD gonna respond? They need a quick bucket right here. And Kid says, give me that. That 5-figure discount from Akon.
And when Kid gets a double team, his steal goes way up. So great play there.
Amazing knowledge from the players right there. Using all the players' abilities to maximum. Oh my, what a rebound right there. But can they get the bucket though? They need some threes. They settle for the 2 right there. Can they get a stop? That's the huge question. They still have, you know, some differential between the shot and game clock. So if they can get a stop right here, they can probably get a 3.
Yeah, and if you're BD, you need to use up as much of the clock as you can.
For sure, man. Freya takes the bucket. That might be the dagger. That might just be it. But let's not count them out, though. Still have 17 seconds. UD with a tough step back from logo range. Can't get it to fall. Lettuce takes the shot right there. Gets it. 8 seconds. Are they getting the stop?
Need a lot of quick ball movement. Quick ball movement.
Yeah, definitely. They go for the 2 smart plays right there. And I think that's game. That'll definitely do it.
Yep.
Not enough time, man. Not enough time. Build different. Takes game 3, tipping the scales. They are now 1 game away from making it to the next round, man.
Yep. Pressure's mounting. Somebody's going home. And wow, that was a great game. Pretty impressed with both teams kind of going back and forth. No blowout at all.
Yeah, man. I can only imagine, how the players are feeling right now, what they're going through. Because I'll be really nervous being out there knowing, I might be one game away from just, going home from not, getting that trip or getting to that next round. So a lot of nerves flowing through, but they got to keep their calm. It's not over till it's over. Play till the last second, till the final whistle blows. So hopefully they can make some adjustments and, come back.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, hopefully everyone who's playing, whether you're on the winning side or you're losing, you're having fun. At the end of the day, that's what it's all about.
Yeah, speaking of fun, man, JW had a lot of that, man. 16 points, 2 3-pointers, and he had 2 assists as well. Did a little bit of everything. No blocks for the game, though.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting there on that. But, JW bringing it home with another... got the MVP there. And, like I was saying, you're going to see the offense go through Dirk. It makes the most sense.
Yeah. Yup. I didn't understand the vision initially, but I see it now. They got that kid out there for playmaking, a little bit of passing and defense, and it's working to fruition, man. Their strategy is, blossoming. UD best, man. It was a 1-point game, so it's not like, they were completely out of it. Just right there, but couldn't get it to drop. And, hey, they were hooping as well. Lettuce, 15 points, had an amazing game, but they can definitely adjust, man. They can definitely come back. This could go the distance.
Yep, and notice Wade was only 5 points. Big difference there. Having Wade on the court, you probably need to try to leverage his dunking and try to come out with some additional scores.
That is true, man. So game 4, ladies and gentlemen, this could be the final game for UD, for the underdogs, or they could secure a game 5, man. Build different, not wasting any time. Going with that Dirk ban off the rib. And, yep, they go with that Dirk ban, that Wade ban as well for the underdogs. Interesting.
And I wouldn't be surprised if we see very similar lineups again.
Definitely. All right, let's see. Who is ISO going to pick? Seems like Freya's locked in on that Lopez. He's been playing really well with it, so don't see no reason to switch. But best, I think it all falls on him. Is he going to go back to that Porzingis? Come on, man.
Yeah, Porzingis would bring them a little bit more of offense, which I think would be helpful.
Yeah, for sure, man. But I really love watching him use Lopez, though. So I would really like to see him swap to that. But let's see. Maybe, he's sticking with his gut. He thinks that Bam, is going to work, is going to, bring the team success. So let's see how it goes. Oh, they go with KD as well. Let us sticking with that KD. And yeah, we're definitely going to see that Dirk from JW 100%. Okay. Akon with that kid as well. So no switch ups on the side of Build Different, but for the underdogs, let's see. It all rests on Best right now. Is he gonna go with that Porzingis? Is he going with Bam? Is he going with Lopez? All up to you, Best. What do you think, Budget?
I'm still voting for Porzingis, just because it seemed like he played the best when he was playing Porzingis. Not necessarily the best matchup, but sometimes it comes down to how well you can play a character as well.
That is true, man. At the end of the day, it's a team game, so, they have to gel well together. They have to bring the energy and the chemistry. But right now, it's all up to Build Different. Can they take this? Let's see. All right, could this be the final game for the underdogs, or are they going to secure a game 5? We got 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 3 hot minutes. Freya secures the ball. Build Different starting things off.
And it would be great to go to a game 5.
For sure, man. Is it going to distance? Dirk fade. Bro, you jump and you still can't contest it. What do you do?
We've seen it time and time again. This is how the offense is going to run. Run it through Dirk.
Definitely. I think, to be honest, you just have to just preemptively jump, man. If you see him in that post, you anticipate the 3, you just got to jump ahead of time because there's no other way to stop him, man. And he's just going to go inside. Passes it out to Freya. Spotting up. What is JW going to do? Offense is running through him. He gets the fade again. My goodness, that team morale's looking good right now. Oh, the steal from Kid. That's that defense. Gets it to Lopez in the corner. Can't get it to drop. That's that rebound. Lettuce dancing outside. I thought he was going to take the shot right there. Passes it out to Wade. ISO going strong inside.
And I think we need to see a lot more Wade ball coming up.
Okay, let's see. Akon spacing the floor right now. Dirk with the fade again. Hey, I would love to see some stats for his shot success, you know, with that fadeaway, man. Because it seems like it's been going in a lot of times.
Yeah, JW is putting on a clinic on playing Dirk, for sure.
Definitely. Come on, JW. They're running the offense through him again. Does not take the two. The sidestep. Best jumps at it. He's ready. How's Lettuce gonna play this? He goes inside, passes out. They got 5 more seconds. The sidestep into the wraparound 3. Freya's hooping. All right, build different. They have the lead right now. They're in control of the series, in control of the game. Big rebound right there. The sidestep from KD. He ain't missing twice. 1 point lead.
Yeah.
UD trimmed the deficit.
And that's so hard. Well, you know, you got to stay on your man and not let him float free out there for 3 ball.
Okay, JW, how's he going to respond? They have the lead right now. Goes for the 2. Smart decision. Cannot get it to drop, though. A rare miss from Dirk. That's that flash reset into the pull-up. Great defense from Akon to put back. He gets the rebound, and Lettuce takes it. Gets the mid-range to fall. The underdogs in the lead, Budget.
Looks, I think we're coming right down to the last play of the game.
Woo. This is going the distance, ladies and gentlemen. Are we going to get a game 5? It's up to you. Underdogs. They secure the rebound. They do. The 3 from the flash. Can't get it to fall. Big rebound right there. JW, what is he going to do? The fade again. Lettuce is ready this time. He gets the stop. Backs him in the corner for the 3. Oh, can't get it to fall.
Seeing some great defense from Lettuce now on Dirk.
Definitely, he gets another stop there. Great defense from JW as well for the sidestep. He's gonna take it again, does not care, he gets it. Living by the 3, dying by the 3. UD up by 4.
Need a 2-for-1 here.
For sure, and they take the shot, but can't get it. Best just swats that out. Wasn't able to secure the rebound. UD's in the lead, so they can afford to do that. And they get the stop, though. They need this bucket. Is he going to pop the ultimate? 1 second. Oh, a little bit of, you know, I think a brain fart right there.
Oh, no.
That is tough. UD, though. They might get this. I think they're just going to waste some clock right here. They're up by 4. No reason to, you know, rush things.
Yeah.
Get the easy lay. Yep, this is going the distance, Budget. It's going the distance.
And I think there was probably a little indecisiveness going on what to do.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, they needed this earlier. They needed that shot earlier, man. It's too little, too late. Going to a game 5, ladies and gentlemen. Score is tied 2-2. If you guys just joined, we've had a host of amazing games. It's going down to the wire, man. I think this is the second to last game, so can't wait for it, man. Can't wait for it. This has been fun so far.
And on that second to last play with Dirk, you know, he had his clutch shot ready to go, as we saw at the very end. But, you know, he just kind of lost positional awareness of where he was on the court. He wanted to look for the 3, but was a little bit too deep. And maybe there's a little bit of indecisiveness there that made the shot clock run out.
Yep, and Best putting on a clinic this game. Hey, his BAM selection, you know, it came out well. 7 rebounds, 4 assists, so definitely some huge influence right there. Gets the MVP. Lettuce was hooping as well, Budget.
Yeah, and, you know, hats off to Best for playing BAM there. You know, typically when it comes to centers, we're going to see a Hakeem, a Gasol, an AD, but representing with Adebayo, pretty impressive.
Yeah, for sure, man. Hey, no love to Nurkic though. I don't think we're ever gonna see a Nurkic with the Nurk fade out there, but hey, it's definitely, you know, he's definitely a fun watch. He was one of my favorite players when I started playing the game. You know, I got him pretty early, realized he had good defense inside. You know, he had a really good rebounding and strength. And especially those big body screens, man. Can't forget about that. But the players know best.
Oh yeah, and you know, when I first started, I was playing Westbrook, and you know, there's a lot of media out there right now showing Prime Westbrook coming our way for global.
Woo, okay. Hey, they're build different, sticking with that Dirk ban. So I'm assuming UD's gonna do the same, banning that Wade. So let's see. Yeah,
You know,
I don't think build different
these
is gonna
games have
switch
been
strategy.
pretty even. Yeah, the games have been pretty even. I think it comes down to a little bit of moving that ball around, finding your shot, and not forcing it. I think you know, this game may come down to one mistake.
Yes, sir. It's also going to come down to whoever can keep his cool for this final game. Remember, the loser of this game is going home, and the winner is going to be advancing to the next round in the loser's bracket. So, hey, they're definitely going to play their heart out here. And these are the lineups we have, ladies and gentlemen. An interesting one. On the side of BD, we got that Lopez, we got Dirk, and we have Kidd. So nothing really changing for them there. And on the side of UD as well, same thing. They keep the same lineup. Excited to see how they play this.
Yep, this is going to be a really good one. I still kind of a little bit surprised. I'd like to see a little more Wade action. I think that could be the difference.
For sure, and they secure that tip-off. UD hits Lettuce right here. You know what he's going to be looking for. He's looking for that bucket. He hits Wade inside the reverse. Styling.
And there you go. The up and under, that's going to cancel out any type of born winner, because it turns a dunk into a layup.
Oh, interesting information right there. Brought to you by Budget Gamer. Now, how is UD going to respond? Final game, 2 minutes 30 to go. Lettuce, is he going to look for a 3, look for a 2? That floater from Bam. Best, living in his range, living in that 15-footer range right there. All right. How's JW going to respond? Does not take the 2, passes out. UD playing solid defense right there, not budging, giving them the 2. Tie game. Okay, Lettuce. How's he going to cook right here? They're leaving Bam open. They want him to take that 15-footer. Lettuce goes inside, though, making a statement. Interesting strategy right here. JW, they're giving them the 2. Lettuce just wants to guard that 3. I respect it, though. That's a heavily contested wraparound 3. Can't get it to drop. They secure the offensive rebound, though. Another shot, and Freya gets it to drop. Build different with the lead.
You know, and Best wasn't that far off on to kind of like, you know, float out too far. That was a tough shot.
Tough shot right there. And UD responding as well. Up by 1. Just under 2 minutes to go. The fate of these two teams are about to be decided. JW, Lettuce knows he wants that fadeaway, but can you stop it? Dirk misses the shot, a rare miss. UD with that step inside gets the slam. All right, it's going down to the wire, Budget.
I would be, if I was UD, I'd be running everything through Wade right now.
Yep, definitely. Oh, tough shot right there. Never mind, it was open. I thought it was going to be a little bit more contested, but they get the mid-range to fall. Freya's just living, you know, he's living on that stretch position, spacing the floor very well. So he's playing it well. They go for the 2. Okay, nice pacing right here. UD up by 3, but hey, if I was built different right now, I wouldn't panic, because you got that fade all day. You got it all day, man.
Money ball shot right there.
Yup. How they gonna respond, though? The underdogs, they fought their way through. Final minutes coming up. Are they gonna play some defense? Is Build Different gonna take it? This is a close one, man. Dirk, he's probably got that ultimate right now. Lettuce knows it. Are they gonna stop it? He goes inside, passes out to Freya. Best is playing good defense. Lettuce pops that ultimate. JW. Money shot right there.
Clutch shot is, man, it's amazing.
Wow. All right, Lettuce. How you gonna respond? Oh, the step back. That was some glitchy movement right there. Found his way back to the 3. He's cooking, man. These players are leaving it all out on the floor.
Books, this
Playing
one's
to the
going
final
down
whistle.
to the buzzer. Close game.
Definitely. Dirk with the fade. 17-17. We got one on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Strap your seatbelts. This is going to be a nail biter. The reverse, the up and under from ISO. UD up by 2 with 37 seconds left to go. How are they going to finish this? Good take right. He misses the bunny. No way. How does that happen? The steal from Kid from Akon. JW's gonna shoot a tough shot. That might cost him right there. Big rebound, pops the ultimate. And Lettuce right now, he's dancing. They're gonna waste some clock. Never mind, they go for the 2. Great strategy right there. It might be over for Bill Different unless they can get a quick shot right here. What's the strategy? You know, that fadeaway is coming. Oh, they go for the 2. They still need a stop though, so not a bad take.
Yeah, you need 2 possessions.
All right, they need that stop. Can they get it? There's no time. And it seems like...
And that was great ball movement. You know, Kid could get a steal with a double team, but he couldn't get over. You could see him floating over. Couldn't get there in time.
Yep. That was a great shot. And the underdogs take it, living up to their name. Man, that was an amazing series, man, Budget. That was beautiful.
Yeah. It's great to see the competitiveness in the losing bracket. And I even hate to say the losing or the losers bracket because, you know, all of these teams are actually really, really good.
For sure, man. For sure. But hey, props to, Dunk City Dynasty for giving them, a second chance through this format. And shout out to, Build Different. They played their hearts out. Keep your head up, man. You guys fought. You brought some amazing hype to, this event. You brought some amazing plays. So, hey, shout out to them. But, hey, underdogs taking it all the way. Going to the next series, man. So, I think, that's it for the losers games for today, right? The losers bracket games.
Yeah, I think what we have on tap next is going to be the first series of 2 of the winners.
Ooh. It's gonna be an amazing one, man. I think that's gonna be our final game of the day. So far, it's been an amazing host of games, man. Shout out to you guys for sticking. Anyone and everyone that has watched the whole stream throughout the whole way. We really appreciate you, spending this time with us. Wherever you are in the world, man. Shout out to y'all. But this has been so much fun, man. It's been so much fun to cast. Shout out to Dunk City Dynasty again for the the opportunity and Budget. It's been a lot of fun, man.
Yeah, it's been a total blast. The time has kind of just been flying by. A lot of great matches. It's fun to watch. It's like watching a regular professional on TV game. I really enjoy this Dunk City Dynasty, and I can't wait for tomorrow.
Of course, man. It's gonna be the final day, and here are the stats. Here are the stats for that last game, for that series right there. Lettuce taking home the MVP for that last game. Had some amazing stats, man. He had 3 2-pointers. He had 1 3, 5 assists.
KD can do it all, and we saw it there.
Yeah, for sure, man. But JW played his heart out, 14 points. He had 2 assists as well. They all played their heart out. Shout out to Build Different, man. That was an amazing game. Who's your pick for MVP, though?
I'm going to probably go with Lettuce.
Lettuce, yeah. Lettuce was definitely hooping. I'm sure he's going to get it. We're about to see. Yep. Right on cue. 9 points per game. So, hey, he was getting those points up, those shots up.
Yeah.
Right, 2 assists per game as well. Yep.
Offensive threat all the way through this series. Yeah, great match overall, though. Both teams really well.
Yeah, they played really well. Hey, shout out to, Build Different. Shout out to the underdogs. But can't wait to get into this final game. It's about to be so much fun. But hey, Budget, I remember you were talking about, the potentials. I think you had a story for us earlier on, in the broadcast.
Oh, yes. So me being the penny pincher that I am, I've really been tempted with Olajuwon. And I don't have a big that I've loaded up. And so I was thinking about going with Olajuwon and building him as a rebounder, defensive, and kind of skipping mid, with not the typical potential build. And just I'm a mid-maxer, And with him being a good rebounder, blocker, that was kind of the route I was going to go. So, but I know we have some highlights coming up.
Yep. So hey, let's cue in the highlights. See you guys after for the final game.
One, two, three, four.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer. Fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up three. I'm gon' hit it. Number net, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets. Tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a three. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but it play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission. Run till I got the crown. If anybody wanna get it on, I'm down. Won't stop on the clock, I'm ballin' now. Don't drop in the rock, I'm rockin' crowd. Yeah, I got no bounds. Breaking the walls till I take my throne. You better stay your zone. When I'm in the paint, everything gon' go. Go. Dance all night.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer. Fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
Yeah. Check up. Let's go.
There's no stopping me. I'm a prodigy. To the bucket, it don't matter who's guarding me. Cross them out, slam dunk, how we gotta be. Clock going up, step back, drop a three.
We in the streets with it. When I cross the alley, bro, go get it. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's spot up three. I'm gon' hit it. Number net, you on rookie mode, I'm on vet. Meet me on that hardwood and we can settle this. East and west.
Talking buckets. Tip-top loaders, you can't touch it.
Now count it up, that's a three. I caught a rookie, and I'm free. And I'm on a fast break and I'm about to be your MVP. Don't sub me out, leave me in. I'ma box him out and win.
My own rules and I stay on two, but it play real cool when I'm back to the spot. Anywhere I go, I'm the man on the block. Hit so many shots that my head getting high. Cook 'em up, pass the rock. Anywhere I want, I don't got no limits. Put the whole world in my palm and switch it. Never slowing down cause I'm on a mission.
Geared up to play?
Bring it on.
Create space with a step back.
You know what? There ain't no bounds in this game.
Goodness, what a move. Uncontested three-pointer. Fun.
Keep fighting and just play. Dunk City Dynasty is available starting on May 22nd. Join us.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the final game for today of the Dunk City Dynasty 2025 North American Regional Finals, the Global Championship. And don't forget, guys, the top teams, from these brackets and these games are gonna win a trip to Shanghai, Budget.
Yeah, you betcha. Shanghai, November 21st through 23rd is the World Championships. There's going to be 10 teams. North America's bringing 2 teams. Greatland China's bringing 2 teams. I believe Europe's got a couple of teams. The rest of the regions are bringing 1. And you know what? Here on the kind of the global side of the equation here, North America, we haven't had the game as long. So I'm really excited for the double elimination setup for this tournament. We can make sure we represent with our best teams. So super excited about that.
Hey, definitely, man. Can't wait to see who comes out on top. But don't worry, guys. After today, after this last game, we still have a whole lot of games tomorrow. We're going to be playing from the winners, winners semifinals, all the way up to the finals, regional finals. So this is going to be fun. But match 7, guys, winners semifinals. CR77 versus first team. And here are the players out here. We got Win, we got Kinker and Shawarma. We've seen a lot of them. We saw a lot of them on that first game, so first and second games. And for first, we have Cad, Sen, and Bert.
We know CR77, Win was the MVP of their series, and Vert for first.
Definitely. So Win on that Kuminga, we got Kinker, that Julio. I don't think we're seeing Julio today, but hey, it's nice to see him out here. We got Shawarma on that Curry, 2 rare, and then we have Spacatio. All right.
And just a reminder, there are up to 5 players, real players on the team. Of course, we're only playing the games with 3, but they can have up to 5 total.
For sure, man. Definitely interesting. All right. So now for first team, we got Pillar, we got Sen, Bert, and Cad. Hey, I'll love to see them, pull out that Crawford we see on the end there, but it's not gonna happen. We got Sen on that LeBron. We got that Hong Shu. Just one Hong Shu showing, man. Just one showing for this last game. Come on.
It would be great to see, and one of the things that kind of always bugs me, there are a few players you can only pull from the legendary crates. You can't get them anywhere else, and it's like, hey, I'm fishing for a Crawford or one of those players, and it's like, we need to get that corrected. We need to be able to get those players. They become so rare because you can only pull them in the legendary, and typically, you've already got a pity choice going. But yeah, it would be great to see some of those players.
Hey, hopefully, man. Hopefully some more budget squads out there. But hey, I'm really excited to see this. Who do you think is gonna, take the series amongst these 2 amazing teams?
I'm gonna go with first.
First, okay. I respect it, but CR77 is gonna get that first ban, and let's see who they're gonna pick. I don't know. It might be looking like a Wade angle, to be honest, or maybe even a Murray.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing Murray popping back.
No bans. Interesting. Was that perhaps maybe a confidence statement that, hey, it doesn't matter what you throw at us, we're still gonna go out there and hoop, still gonna dominate, or was that a mental lapse, you think?
Well, or there could be a third option. Maybe there's a technical issue happening.
Oh, definitely, man. Hey, banning Wade first definitely don't have any technical issues. They banned out Wade expeditiously. So now let's see. Shawarma, he's looking at that JJJ. Gotta wait for the rest of the players to, make a decision. Hey, hopefully, man, all the players are connected, nobody slacked out. But that's what they have, the substitutions for, just in case, somebody's having some issues.
Yeah,
all right.
I saw a help posted in there. So I'm kind of curious. I'm a little surprised not to see any ban in place. So it just makes me wonder. Perhaps there's an
Yeah,
issue
that is
somewhere.
interesting. And oh, we got that Crawford. That Crawford just popped up.
And there's
Oh,
Murray. I
he
wouldn't
switched
be
it.
surprised with Murray. Yep.
Yeah, it's going with that Murray. So on the other side for CR77, Kinker's on that Olajuwon and Shawarma's on that Triple J. And it seems like CR77 is going with Dirk. Triple big lineup. Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
Dirk can handle,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, and like we've been seeing, you're going to run your offense through Dirk anyway, so why not?
yeah. And on the other end, first have a small lineup. They got Kawhi, they got Murray, and they got Lopez. Let's see, is this gonna go, in the favor of CR77 with the large lineup, or is first gonna be able to take advantage of their speed and their agility? Only one way to find out, man.
Yep, and we're going to see Murray being pretty. He's going to have to really figure out how to cover that.
That is true. They have a lot of big men there, so let's see if they'll be able to be mobile. Hakeem snagging the rebound, start things off. CR77 with the first possession. He's gonna hit Win outside. We know Win is deadly with that Dirk, and he starts things off with a fade. Great defense from Sen. That Kawhi is gonna be glued to him. He's got that defense. The heavy contest again. He's ready. They get it back. The shot from Murray. First is on the board. All right, how's CR77 gonna respond? Tough fade from Dirk.
Yeah, a couple of contested shots here to start the game.
Yep, and here's gonna be the issue for first. Since they have a smaller lineup, maybe rebounds is gonna be an issue for him. So hey, let's see how they're gonna be able to adjust, but offensively, they should be, more in tune as well. What a block from Shawarma. Get that mess out of here.
And there was a good switch with Hakeem out on Murray. They did really good on defense on that one.
Great communication from those players. It's the final game of the day. They are locked in for sure. All right. Final series. Oh! We almost saw that steal happen. Okay. First, outside Murray with that in and out. Risky pass right there. They got 4 more seconds. A pump fake to the sidestep. They leave him open. He misses the 3 though. Shocking miss from Kawhi. And that's a tough shot from Murray. Cad with another one. Okay, how's CR77 gonna respond? Win. Win's looking for that fade. He hits him. He hits Olajuwon inside. He gets to that fade and he gets the bucket. Take the lead. CR77 in control right now, up by 1.
And we're seeing great gameplay by Dirk, running the offense through him. It's going to be a must.
For sure, man. Hey, we're just seeing buckets go back and forth right now. Both teams are putting on a scoring clinic. Dirk, right on cue, takes that fade. Was not able to get it. Bird secures a rebound. Murray's open again. Can't go 3 for 3. They secure the offensive rebound, though. Is he going to switch the strategy up? Still pulls it again from deep. They're taking so many threes, Budget.
I thought shot decay was really going to start kicking in for Murray, but man, that last 3 was something.
Yep. And that 3 was an interesting choice as well. Great defense from Sen. He's basically guarding him with his aura. He's not even jumping. Oh, goes for the reach. Could not get it, though. Dirk. Win, forcing his way through, getting that 3. Goes for the layup inside. Cat is putting on a clinic offensively right now. I think he might have all the points for first.
It's going to be hard for those bigs to keep up with Murray, especially after the catching a pass or the screen.
That is true, man. Hey, Kawhi, he's definitely keeping up with that Dirk. Playing some amazing defense. Passes it out. The pump fake, they're double teaming. He still gets the open shot off. He said send another double team.
I would like to see Olajuwon get a little bit more involved in the offense, give a little shot decay recovery for Win playing Dirk.
That is true. So I just want to know, for the shot decay, if your teammate scores, does it reset?
No. It takes,
Okay.
there's a couple of factors. Time is being one of the main ones.
All right, man. Speaking of time, we have 30 seconds left in the game. Win with the 3 ties it up. My, oh my, this is going the distance, Budget.
This is a great match, and I expect nothing less from winner's bracket play.
100%. Cat, is he gonna go for it? Kawhi was open to pump fake. Does not shoot the three. They're wasting some clock. They probably want to get the shot. They're in and out into the three, and he gets it. Cat putting on a clinic.
Murray just bolted out there so fast. Open shot, you know, you get the buffs with that, and easy three.
Yep, and that's that disadvantage to using that double big lineup or that triple big lineup. They cannot keep up. Cad with the pump fake right there, just gonna waste the clock, and first takes the first game. Beautiful performance right there. I think Cad was definitely MVP for that.
Yeah, Murray is so, you know, I will kind of want to say overpowered. I think that whole inside out may need to be looked at, but you know, they're trying to recreate what happens in real life. That's how the guy balls, for sure.
That is true, man. Really hard to guard him out there, and really hard to guard him in this game as well. Commanding lead, you know, from first right there. This is the winner's bracket, so anything can happen. The best of the best, but whatever happens here, you know, even if either team loses, they're still gonna have a second chance as well. You know, for winning that first game, that's the advantage they get. So, you know, you want to stay in the winner's bracket for as long as possible, but you have a second chance regardless of what happens. Here are the stats, though, Budget.
Yep, and just as you thought, you know, there's Cad pulling down 19 points. But you know what I'm loving about this is look where the MVP is. Vert playing Lopez.
Oh my,
7
I called
assists.
it wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
They both played really good. You know, you could definitely make a case for Cad, but I love seeing the work down in the paint. I love the dirty work of the game. Like I said, I can't wait for like a Rodman to come out. But hats off to Dunk City Dynasty for awarding all the other aspects of the game beyond just scoring points. And who knows, maybe someday we might even have a stat for like things like shot contests. You know, those make a big difference.
It definitely just might be. We might get that because right now, we have loose balls in there, so we might get some, you know, more hustle stats, some more gritty stats in there. But shout out to, you know, both teams, man. That was a very entertaining first game of the series. So really excited to see how they're gonna end things. I don't know if they're gonna switch things up because it was really close, you know, until the end. So probably, you know, just gonna approach the game with the same anticipation, the same grit. And hey, let's see how it goes.
Yeah, and you know, I think initially as you get going through a best of 5, if you are going to make adjustments, start with the band, kind of take a look and see who's doing what, who's playing what, and maybe it's best, especially if your game was close, even if you're on the losing side, maybe you just need to make a little tweak to who you're banning. Maybe.
Yeah, for sure, man. I don't know, man. Wynn might have to switch things up because in that first game, he was taking a lot of contested threes. You know, Kawhi was playing really good defense on that send, was locking that. So maybe they might need to switch up the strategy or maybe get a ban on Kawhi. I don't know. Okay, they banned Murray first. Okay.
Good choice there.
Can't go wrong with that. Now, let's see on the other end who is first gonna ban. They banned Shea. Okay. I was expecting, you know, a Dirk ban, but maybe not. Maybe they have that Dirk figured out with that, you know, that Kawhi.
Yeah, you know, you can't go wrong with a Dirk ban and the team buff. But, you know, Shea's a great player, and yeah, he's quick on his feet. He's got the good dribble. He's got the great mids. Makes sense to me.
Okay, now let's see what the players are going to select. I thought we were going to get that Crawford for a second. I guess though, man. I'm looking to see some shake and bakes out of. Come on, Cad. Pick it up. Oh, man. He's switching it up. Okay, so Shawarma locked in on that Triple J. And Cad, I don't know if he's going to go with Ingram. I don't think we've seen Ingram today. Or small forwards in general. We haven't seen any wings.
Yeah, Ingram's a great player. It would be exciting to see him in a game or two. And you know, I'm all about the max stats, and you know, Ingram's pretty far up the food chain for total max stats for all players in global.
Wow, amazing right there. But I was pretty much thinking, since they have, you know, all the players on lock, you know, maxed out E7 and everything, Ingram plays pretty similar to KD. So personally, I would rather go with KD.
Oh, I agree 100%.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Cad goes with Wade and then Vert on that Hakeem. And CR77 still making some, you know, having some deliberation. Let's see. He goes with Murray. Okay, win with Murray and Kinker with Davis, switching things up a little bit.
Yep, I'm sure we're going to see a lot of screening come out of Davis. Again, Murray with the inside out, either from a pass or the screen. And on the other side, Elijah and Wade. That's a great combo right there. A couple legends.
Yep, very, very good combo. That Dream Shake is going to come in handy. But hey, CR77 switching things up, from that triple big lineup. Now they're going with, Murray. They got Jackson and they got Davis. So let's see what they can come up with. All right, the tip-off, ladies and gentlemen. Game 2 is first going to go up 2-0. CR77 going to tie it. Let's find out. All right. First gets that tip-off. That first bucket is crucial. Sets the pace. Wade dancing. He's going to hit Akeem outside. He's going to go for the fade. The pump fake. Oh, Wynn just jumped out of position. Got overextended right there, and he got punished.
Yeah, that was a great 3.
Yep, amazing patience in that paint right there from Vert. Oh, they don't take the 2. Kawhi, though, you can't leave that ball lingering. The claw with that 5-finger discount. Wade with the pull-up. And they get it. Cad playing some amazing offense right there. First with some amazing defense.
Yeah, great steal. That really set up the play.
Yep. Can't hold on to that ball for too long against Kawhi. He's feeding for that steal. The pass inside and they get the slam.
Yeah, that flaw detected ability, man, it's so strong.
100%. Cad, he hits Vert inside. Oh, the pump fake, the Dream Shake. That was beautiful. Stay on your feet, young blood. All right. CR77 going for the quick one. They needed. They were down 5. Trim the deficit to 3. 2 minutes, 12 seconds to go. They need to tie this game or else going down 2-0. It's a big mental hit, because it's just a mountain to climb. Oh, my. Speaking of mountains, a force inside. AD with the snatch block. And Kawhi with the steal. They're playing some defense, Budget. Playing so much defense.
Yeah. I'm loving me a good game when there's a lot of defense.
Definitely. Let's see how CR77 is going to respond. They're looking for a quick bucket right here. Oh, ultimates are being popped, ladies and gentlemen. JJJ outsider sharing the ball. They go for the lay. Cat could not get the swat. CR77 inching close. Can they get the stop? Is first going to extend the lead. Hakeem, the pump fake. Kinker doesn't bite. Hits him back. He's going to his offense. Go with that fade. Called his bluff right there. Takes it and makes it. Okay. They need a quick bucket here. Does not shoot a 3. Hits him with a pump fake. Kinker inside. Can we get the bucket? Oh, great defense. Great offense. It's going down to the wire, Budget.
Yeah, right now, first, just play their game, stick with their plan.
For sure. How's Vert gonna respond? Goes inside. Doesn't care about the defense from AD. Shows his dominance. And, hey, first in a commanding lead right now, up by 5.
Yeah, CR is going to start to have to escalate things here pretty soon. Not a whole lot of time left with a minute. Don't need to rush literally right this second. Still need to find a really good open shot.
For sure. How CR77 gonna get it? Tough shot from AD. Gets the turnaround. Jumper to fall. They're down by 3. They need to stop. Need to play some defense.
Yep, defense is gonna win the game.
Pass. For sure. Defense wins games. Defense wins championships. But right now, Hakeem on the offensive end. It's gonna hit Cad. The flash reset. Does not take the shot though. 5 more seconds. With the lay inside.
Yeah, a
Brett
little
is dominating that paint.
I'm surprised Wade didn't take the 3 after the flash reset.
For sure. Oh my! What a rejection right there from Hakeem. Cad with the open shot, rubbing salt in the wound. That might be it, Budget.
Yeah, it's been a good match, but I think first is just coming on a little too strong.
Oh! Blocks it again. Amazing defense from first. They're just showboating right now. Look at that behind the back pass from Wade. They're having so much fun. They're in control right now. They're rolling. 4 more seconds. And the 3. Can't get it to drop, but that is the game. First, going up 2-0. Woo.
Great match. So, I noticed something maybe a little bit odd, kind of related to the game. Did you notice anything interesting about Hakeem and his outfit, his jersey? I may be the only one that picks up on some of these things like the drip, but he's even got the short shorts to match his era. Take a look next time Hakeem's on the court. He's got the short shorts. I didn't know.
Hey, amazing detail from Dunk City Dynasty, and amazing attention to detail from you as well. I would have never picked up on that. See, that's why we have you, casting right here. Give us all this information. That is dope, right? I definitely need to look at that, man. All right, we have the stats now. So, Cat taking the MVP for first, but hey, Vert was right behind him there with the rating.
Yeah, that was a great 1-2 combination. And of course, even with Kawhi on the court, we saw Kawhi really 2 steals, best steal stat in the game. Only a stat line of 7, but there was a lot more going on there. But overall, first is bring the heat.
100%, man. That was some impact right there from the claws, some big steals. How are they going to respond? How is CR77 going to respond? A lot of nerves probably right now, but they're probably calmed a little bit knowing that even if you lose this, you still have another chance, but that doesn't mean you still need to lose your spot in the winners, because, hey, it's definitely a lot of good teams down there in the losers bracket as well.
For sure. And your back's not against the wall yet, because you do have, for either team, the losing bracket to come back through.
That is true. So game 3, ladies and gentlemen, how is this going to go? Is First going to take this, or is CR77 going to start mounting the comeback? The Wade ban is in. CR77 picks that first. Let's see who First is going to ban. What are your thoughts here, Budget? Who do you think they're going to ban?
I would be looking for maybe Murray.
Murray.
Oh, another Wade.
Oh, double Wade ban. Okay. Hey, they got something against you, Budget.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's somebody telling me I need to move on from Wade.
All right, Kinker. It's got that Olajuwon, and then let's see who First is gonna pick. Cat is hovering over, over that Murray. No Wade for either team, so we're definitely gonna see more variety out here.
And if Murray ends up getting selected, I would most likely think we'll see a big that's got a good screen.
Definitely needs to, use that in and out. And yep, right on cue. They have that Lopez setting those big body screens. And then on the other end, we have Olajuwon, Jackson, and Shea. And we got Murray, Kawhi, and Lopez. Okay.
Yeah.
It's about to be a good one. Yep.
All right. Take a look at Olajuwon's fit.
All right, let's pay attention. I almost forgot. Oh, okay. I see the bling. He's shining as well.
Great attention to detail by Dunk City Dynasty.
Yep, and Ned Ease as well. That is beautiful. He's got the, the knee braces too and everything. He's fully dripped out. All right, starting things off. CR77 got the tip off. Are they going to be able to mount a comeback? Oh, wow, what a block from Vert. Sheesh, the pull-up from CR77 from Win. Starting things off. They're on the board. Okay. Cat bouncing outside, and Win was ready for that in and out. He was right out there with him.
Yeah, that was a great defensive play. Put a little slightly contested on that. They're going to need more of that.
Definitely. They get the offensive. They get the bucket right there. Great 3 right there from Win. CR77 coming out strong in this game, Budget.
Yeah. They're not wanting to go home yet, or at least go over to the losers bracket.
Yep, they got some fight in them right there. Amazing block. Oh, but they throw a rough pass right there. Gets picked off. Can first get on the board. Lopez in that post. Murray, you know what he's looking for. That in and out's probably coming. Lopez goes inside. They fake him out. They get the 2. I think CR77 is good because they had a good lead, so they were, willing to live with a 2 right there. They don't want the 2 again.
Right.
Hakeem's just camping the paint. Just. Oh, man. Just darting outside. Okay, CR, I see you. They're hooping right now. Can first mount this comeback. You can tell they're looking for that 3. Hey, I think I'm a little bit old school myself, because personally, whatever the defense gives me, I'm going to take it, but they're the pros, so they know best.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, that's how I was coached playing basketball as well, but, you know, it's a different game today.
That is true. Definitely more of a spacing and pacing game. Shawarma, good pass. Takeem outside, the steal from the claw. That 5-finger discount in effect. Can't hold on to the ball for too long. Delay from Shawarma. Tie game from first. They're right back in it, Budget.
Yeah, this is going to be a great match. I hope CR can keep up the intensity that they're showing.
For sure, man. How are they going to respond? CR with possession right now. Kinker going outside. Bert knows he's not really much a threat from, you know, from the 3. So great rebound, though, from Kinker. Passes it back to him. Is he going to go with that post fade? He goes with a dunk. The spin around, turn around jam. Okay, how's first going to respond? They're playing well on that Murray outside. They know he wants a 3, so they don't really want to give it to him.
Yeah, almost they need to invoke their like plan B to see what they can do.
For sure. Tie game right now. 1 minute to go. CR77 can't get the 3 to fall. Bird gets the board. And now Cat, oh, that in and out sprint. He misses the 3 though. Big offensive rebound. Are they going to go for it again? They leave Kawhi open. And he gets it first, punishing.
Yeah, Murray
lack
may
of
be
defense.
fighting a little shot decay right now. He needs a little time to get back in it.
That is true, man. Kinker passing it out. Got the 2, takes it. They need everything they can get right now. They still have some time to get a stop and get the last possession. So let's see how this is going to go. Going down to the wire, Budget.
As expected.
Okay. First, this might be the dagger. How they going to get it? They needed to stop at all costs. They're down by 3, though. They can still tie the game.
Yep, we need
So
a little
first knows
thunder
they're definitely going to
contact.
be looking to shade. Yep.
Yep, little thunder contact, thunder fade, but it can be contested. It's not a gimme.
Yep. Great defense from first right there. They know Hakeem is not going to pull that 3. Yep, and that is the game. That is the series. First takes it. Final game of the day, final series. Oh, man. This was beautiful, Budget.
Yeah, that was a great final match. You know, no losers by any means. Even so, you know, CR is going to drop down to the loser bracket, but that's not the end of them. They can definitely fight and claw their way through the loser bracket. Who knows? Maybe meet up with first again.
For sure, man. And that was a sweep, but it didn't feel like it, to be honest. You know, it felt actually really close.
I think it was closer than what the scores and the final match total indicates.
Yeah, definitely, man. Who do you think is MVP, you know, for that series right there?
I'm probably thinking Vert. Vert's been
Vert?
pretty consistent in the play. MVP
is
last
true.
time around. But, you know, I saw a good evenly spaced play there with everyone contributing pretty well.
Hey, we're about to find out real soon, but hey, it's been an amazing day, man. These games have been fire. Shout out to you lovely viewers at home for, you know, sticking with us, for watching this whole time. Really appreciate it. I've been taking a look at all the nice comments in there. Really appreciate you guys. It's been really fun, man. This last game was amazing too. So hey, hopefully we're gonna, you know, be getting the MVP, getting all the stats and everything soon. But hey, that was amazing, man. That was good. Shout out to you guys, and shout out to you, Budget.
Yeah, thank you much, folks. You're doing an amazing job on the call.
Appreciate you.
Totally entertaining. I'm enjoying front row seat here, enjoying the show.
Oh my, oh my. So hey, right now we're just, you know, waiting for the stats, waiting for everything, but this has been amazing. Oh, here we go. We got the game stats right here. 3-0, man. It didn't feel like it at all, but Bert with that MVP in that final game.
Yep, yeah, great stat line. 3 twos, a couple of rebounds, a couple of assists. There was a clutch block in there too, and just great overall play.
Yep. Hey, that Kawhi, I think he's just out there for that 5-figure discount, man, and it's been working.
Yeah,
It's been working.
I'm okay with a low overall rating with Kawhi because, again, besides the steals, which we know he's maxed out, just the fact of all the contests, that's not being captured, and it makes a huge difference.
For sure, man. And hey, your call was right, man. Hey, you've been pretty accurate on these MVP calls today, man. We're getting it.
Yeah, there was one series I was a little not too sure because there was a good distribution of good play, but yeah, this one I saw Vert being the one.
Yeah, he did a little bit of everything, man. Got some points in there, some assists, some rebounds. Well-balanced effort, from him, and a dominant performance from First, man. Taking the series 3-0. So that means, hey, they send them to the losers bracket, and hopefully we're gonna see them tomorrow. Both teams. Hey, shout out to them, man. This has been amazing. It's been amazing.
Yeah, it's been an amazing day. I know we're probably getting close to wrapping it up for tonight. We'll take a look here at the calendar. What do you think?
Yep, here's that bracket again, ladies and gentlemen. So we have First. They're gonna be playing, either CR77 / or maybe even the underdogs, man. They're just chilling right now in the finals, the winners finals, waiting for who's gonna come out of the losers bracket. But hey, that's interesting. Or excuse me, sorry, they're gonna be playing either One Star or Icon. Excuse me.
Yeah, M7, M8, they meet up in M11. So yeah, it's going to be either One Star or Icon. But
Yep.
we still got a lot of good matches coming up through the losers bracket tomorrow, and then ultimately, I can't wait for M14. We're sending 2 teams to represent North America, and I really want to see it to be the best teams because, Taiwan, mainland China. There's a lot of really good players out there who've been playing ball in Dunk City Dynasty a lot longer than we have in Global.
That is true, man. One thing that's really been interesting to me is how all these different regions have, different lineups. Like for NA, for example, today we didn't see Curry at all, and it's really shocking because I would think, NA would play more Curry, but hey. All right, so
let's take a look at this schedule. We're going to same time. Good starting match. One Star versus Icon. What do you think of that one?
Ooh, it's gonna be a banger for sure. I don't know, man. Icon, they've been really dominant, man. So we're gonna have to see what One Star is gonna come up with, but it's definitely gonna be interesting. And we have the loser side as well. Gonna have some amazing games in there. We got Slash in there. So hey, it's definitely gonna be fun to watch, man. All these teams are gonna play their heart out, leave it all out on the floor, but this is gonna be fun to watch, man. So many good games tomorrow. I can't wait.
Yeah, and after we do have our NA represented teams, there's a lot of these matches out on the different social media platforms. I hope they take the time to watch all those matches and try to figure out what they're up against. It's going to be tough.
Yeah, for sure, man. And the teams that, couldn't make it to the next round, hey, keep your head up, man. You can just go back, watch the stream, watch some footage, see what went wrong, and, come back, re-strategize, because you guys put up, a good fight, man. You guys put up a good fight. It was, hey, great games, man. Great games. But tomorrow's going to be hype.
All right. I think we're about ready to wrap things up, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, definitely. But hey, what have been, some of your favorite matches of the day so far?
I really enjoyed watching First. I really enjoyed what they've been doing on the court. And so, yeah, the first matches for me.
Yeah, I enjoyed watching Icon as well. And hey, these were some amazing games. And that's a wrap for today's matches, ladies and gentlemen. So
all
once
right.
again,
yeah, thank you for
1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four.